Good morning, chat. I followed my own rule. I was about to start stream, and fucking I was like, I didn't work out yet, so I went right to it. I went right to it. The fuck? Imprint of schematics of this building. I think it means like, I think what that means is like, maybe it's like the logo. It's like, cause it's, you know, wait, what the fuck was this? Maybe it's supposed to be left there? I don't really know, to be honest. Wait, oh shit, I gotta eat. Yo, Tag is around. Okay. Oh man. Monday chat. Monday. Did any of y'all watch that UFC fight by any chance? Was it any good? Guapo fight was better, was it? I ended up not watching the fight. Maybe I will, like tonight. We'll see. All right, let's see what Tag is up to. Taj, McQuillan.
Happy night.
What's going on? Good to see you. Where the fuck have you been?
Likewise. I was back home there for a little while with a few problems to deal with. But...
Understandable. Well, I hope things are better now.
Yeah, they are.
Shit's been it's been non-stop. I'm gonna be honest. Everything's popping off. McNulty's missing. They got kidnapped by the Faceless.
Yeah, the PD are doing I think they're doing a raid relating to that right now.
No, they're doing a brain dead raid.
Oh, well, okay.
They're fucking raiding for a book. I actually, it's kind of disgusting if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Well, it's not. To be fair, most of them are likely. Oh fuck! Have no idea. No, it happened outside the purview of pretty much everyone working the case. But the
okay.
TLDR is must have mission book, must raid to find a mission book.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean it is what it is. Hopefully it comes about with something, but the fear is gonna be if you contest the warrant, because the warrant is flimsy, you know, fruit of the poisonous tree, all that shit, but it is what it is.
Yeah. That's always the problem with that kind of shit. Honestly, it sounds like they've just found books and phones in there as of right now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so we'll see what comes out of it. I'm just here just in case, you know,
as you should.
Fucking
Yeah, I mean,
just come out of the fucking blue and start blowing them up. So.
Oh, that hasn't happened, right? You said just in case?
Hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's the only reason I'm attached to this, just in case that happens.
I got. Hey, I mean, listen, you should always support a raid, regardless, right? Regardless of whether it's good or not. What else? There may be some archivist shit popping off today. Riker's gonna likely lead that up. Faceless shit might be popping off.
I've been looking at this Zenith shit all morning.
You know good. Yes.
Well, because I was heavily involved in that when it first happened 2 years ago.
Oh, see, I remember this.
People on it.
I remember this because there's a report with your name on it.
Yeah.
So, Jackie, I don't know if Jackie's going to be around today. He should be.
He was around earlier. I had a chat with him, and he had a chat with so the two people from LSPD that are involved in it. They got contacted today by this organization. I'll just keep it real brief. But I would trust them with it because those were the two that were extensively helping me when this first happened years ago. It's Nikki and Viv, so they're still working on it at the minute.
That's good.
But Snow,
have they been looped in with Snow?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hell yeah.
I was not aware personally of Snow's involvement to the extent he told me everything. So I'm still kind of processing all of that. It is quite a lot. So.
Okay.
But yeah, that's been my first 3-4 hours today, so it's been good.
The biggest thing is document. So, you know, if it's even some small shit, it's like, you know, Zenith fucking twats or whatever they may be.
We had one about 20 minutes ago. I've got a picture of it. It's it says, if there is no struggle, there is no progress. Prepare. And then this whatever has been going back and forth with Nikki. It's kind of been philosophical, you know, beating around the bush stuff at the moment, but it's only started happening as of yesterday. So it's just documenting it and keeping an eye on it and see where it goes.
Yes. Sorry, I'm still waking up and I'm
you're
taking
good.
all this in, and then also here's how my brain works. I'm like taking out my filing cabinet of shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, looking for Zenith. All right, pulling that out, recreating database of information that we know. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't know anything. Oh man. Well, we know a lot more now that Snow's on it. I'm sure he filled you into the details of his prior involvement.
Yeah, that was the stuff I was taking in because I mean, he was telling me stuff about it, and I was putting things together, and I literally photographed him 2 years ago wearing his disguise right before one of the races, and yeah, I need to have a proper sit down with him, and because I need to get, because personally, if I was to work on this now, because I know he said he was going to be leading it up, but
that is correct. I've assigned him as the lead on it.
I need to know if I like being involved in it as much as I would want to be. I'd need to know everything regarding that.
Yeah, he's an open book.
Like
Have him sit him down. I mean, look, I'm gonna put it like this. It's an inside man that someone who is an inside man for a period of time and has already uncovered a good fraction of their involvement. He'll probably touch on some things from like 9 months back, a year ago. Involving Hydra, Kineshira.
He mentioned that as well. Yeah,
he did. Yeah. For me, it's as simple as this. I've known Jackie for a long fucking time, and if it comes to integrity, that man's got more integrity than 95% of the department. Once you catch up to speed on some things, I recommend it. Sifting through some of the closed docket reports, and I think you'll quickly learn that Jackie's the least of anyone's problems when it comes to integrity.
I mean, I have no worry about trust or anything like that. Like the guys back in, I understand that. My only like small little concern, because I only found this out like 2 hours ago, so I'm still processing all of it.
Yeah.
Is just like his relative closeness to everything, and also today we've been getting like these codes like to be deciphered. And then I watched the video that he got yesterday. He's very much going to be the target of whatever's coming. At least
yes, yeah.
That would be the only thing I'd be, until something obviously happens to him. It's fine, but the only thing I'd be worried about is his closeness to everything. If it were to be picked apart later, but other than that, I don't really have too much of a concern. But that's kind of like a what if. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I'm overthinking it or...
No, I think you are a little bit, because society is so upside down right now.
That's true, yeah.
That what you're saying makes a lot of sense. But like, listen, man, I'm gonna give you some time to catch up what's going on around us. Everything's upside down. I'll put it that way.
I can imagine. I can imagine the rest of it's all just.
There's things I want to say, but I don't want to say them right now.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
Yeah.
Anyways, I can understand it.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back. Honestly, so today I'll probably a few ideas about what I want to do with this Zen and stuff. So we'll see what today brings us, and it should be interesting.
All right, hell yeah. Our brother.
If you need anything, let me know as well.
Will do.
I'm also getting it'll probably be next week. I'm going to schedule with Snow. I think he's going to do might be one-on-one with me just to get me all sorted properly with the helicopters, so the military stuff.
Good
so I should be
shit.
squared away with that next week.
We need to get our own air cert going. I'm going to be talking to Nick here soon as well for planes.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, I'll let you to it then.
Yeah.
All right.
If you need anything, let me know, all right?
Appreciate you. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Oh man, so much has changed since he's been away on vacation and coming back on stuff. The egg meta chat. Wait, what? The hell is egg meta? No, I mean, is Snow close to it? Was he close to it? Sure. But we live in a world where, like, you know, like I might meme with Carmella, but like, listen, let's not pretend RP is that deep anymore right now. You know what I'm saying, bruh? Like, motherfuckers, like, you know, sleeping with both sides of the law nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. You know what I'm saying, bruh? So, it ain't like, you know, like shit so upside down. Like that, I would take into consideration if shit was like even moderately serious, you know? Yeah. So I get McQuillan's not wrong, but that would be accurate like a year ago. But that kind of RP things are just skipped now. So it's kind of like impractical to unfortunately think that way in this day and age. Well, it's not just that, but the sheer amount of corruption. I mean, there's like things I'm not gonna bring up. I don't know. Well, he's not wrong, but it's a temperature thing. You know what I mean? You know, the problem with like waking up 30 minutes before tsunami is you get in this like rut where it's like, okay, gotta wait for tsunami now. But you know what I can get done? I can get done by looking through this. The Lost MC, the new generation. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything crazy happened pre-tsunami. Oh, raid receipt. Take a look at that later. Business Act. Should probably get Dawn up to speed right after tsunami. Okay. And what do we got here? Let's take this open. So EMS, the Kingsman document. Let's try to get this done because poor guy's been waiting like a couple days. Okay. Yeah, that warrant's from the Interceptor. Unless the time is noise. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let me make sure Riker has everything he needs. Wait, Riker's not even on duty. Rip. Oh boy. Maybe he's coming around at Tsunami. Right? Wait, he was there in yesterday's meeting though. Oh well. We're not doing that. I know you guys think it's funny. It's not even funny to me. I'm not, with all the shit that like some of these poor guys went into, I'm not opening. I refuse to partake in that shit. Shit's gotten too like, listen, guys, you're not agnostic to this, all right? Let's not even joke about that shit in chat because then it makes it worse for Miller. Like, I'm not gonna put people in any unhealthy situations. This goes beyond the immediate. Yeah. So I don't want Miller to get any shit for it, but I also don't want to be putting him and others into shitty positions. I'm not gonna, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's just it's why those decisions were made. Like, let's not, I don't want my chat room entertaining what is clear fucking, some of these guys went through way too much for me to give them, put them in another opportunity for some dumb shit. It's not entertaining. It's not fun. It's been shit for a lot of folks beyond this case. So I'm not going to put them in another scenario that's shitty for them. Yeah. So let's not even fucking meme about that because it's not even, hey, I said it, it's funny. No, just no. Yeah. So I was like, just made a clear line yesterday. I don't want to have to explain it. There it goes. Aries is beginning on the track. Yeah, she's gonna send me like some free stuff. She'll probably, I think Aries is gonna send me like kind of like a draft of it. We'll see what she spins up. Thank God she's on that, bro. Do 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 do. What do we got today? Talk to Riker. Okay, we're gonna start with this. In fact, I can start doing that right now. Let me see. Let me see. Could I get a copy of each of the pages I can review in detail? For this, oh fuck. One. Unknown entity should show. Should be unknown entities displaying green, red, black, white. And let's to unverified. Actually, I should do this in Paint. There we go. No, I shouldn't do it in Paint. That's going to be weird. Okay, unverified. Like, okay. Charlie, the face of the faceless. Charlie should be logistics operator. Remove cuddles from the faces. And the list. This is so well put together. Yo, we should talk about JJ being on this because that pussy might start filing lawsuits. Should only contain arrested individuals so far. I think we should move Cora Star. Some of these I feel like we should be removing for now, just because people might start throwing a bitch fit. This is that like, so look, can I be honest with you, chat? The meta is so cooked for cop that I'm explaining the meta is so cooked for cop that oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on one second. It's this one. The meta is so cooked for cop that and government that I have to be like, okay, what is going to leak and who is going to spread this and who is going to give this to their friends such that it turns into a bigger deal? Because even though, like, logically speaking, you would be giving this to folks, but this is going to go out and be like, well, why is this on here? Even though you would think because of the fact that these are like classified files, right? As a way to be like, keep an eye on these entities. The fact that you have to do that filter is actually insane. Yeah. Let's remove Cora Star. And Cuddles, because she's might or might not be a CI. Let's remove all the actually, let's only put on display arrested and charged individuals. I think that's a good idea. Oh my God, that's crazy. Soft redaction. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. We'll create a logistical nightmare to deal with. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really, you know, fully matter. Or dead. Okay. Building developers to potential investment firms. Okay. Overall directive of the organization known as the Faces is cause for this is to cause a chaos that burns down our way of living in San Andreas. Chemical and nuclear weapons. Smaller variation of weapons. Smaller variation of okay. Okay. All right, cool. So he's sending me the other stuff right now. He's gonna give me all 10 pages right now. Okay, beautiful. I want to make sure this is pretty accurate before we full send it. All right, let me connect here. Well, this is not going to all of PD. So the reason why I'm saying we're not going to put the full asset list here, because it's gonna go out, and then understandably, look, if you were someone that was not charged with enemy of the state, rightfully you might be like, so for example, we have enough evidence to point that Joaquim Jimenez is involved in the faceless, right? We have enough to probably tie Cora to it indirectly. We know Cuddles is, but there's a lot of reasons to not have certain names in there because it's kind of like irrelevant. And it's not that it's irrelevant. It's more that we have to be. Listen, man. We have to be smart with how much information we share because there are actors that will. Imagine it said Little Tugs on here, right? Little Tugs could be told by his friend in PD, hey, you're on this list. And then they demand a FOIA of this document. Wait a minute. I don't even know if Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. And then they say, please FOIA this document because you've got corruption bleeding through. And now this document exists. And now you're dealing with, instead of fighting the faceless, you're once again fighting with the fucking... Yeah, you're fucking exactly. Yeah. It's sort of and that's kind of the dilemma that the current system has at the moment, right? Well, that's the beauty of this. Honey pot. Oh, he sent it to me. All right, I'm gonna review this. I'm also gonna get my vehicle fixed as well.
Idiot. Don't be so rude. Sorry. Peace, dude. Whatever, dude.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wah-ha-ha-ha. No, we don't even really fully need that legislation. That legislation is there because we're saying, you know, that legislation is just to get rid of the actually, you are correct. It's to get rid of dumb fuckery. I'm gonna get an engine replacement on this. Oh yeah, the guy's coming for repairs today. Engine replacement. Okay, boop. Okay, and this is good, but I'm gonna get a 1 across on it.
See you at the club, right? I'll set you up.
See you at the club, right? See you at the club, right, dude?
First, man. It's not impossible to get there. Just take Dorset instead of the freeway, and it takes 2 seconds. Yeah, fine. We'll do karaoke later.
You're bumping for a jump-in.
The scum of the earth.
I hope we learned a lesson who's higher on the totem pole.
Um. I think we should talk about this one in general.
A
come by, and I'll send someone to see you.
Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna get right into this. Vis-a-vis the script, it's fantastic. I mean, it's a true d'objet d'art.
Okay.
Oh, hey! Thanks for calling. Yeah, I have the perfect guy for your film.
Can I?
Well, he's been doing reality shows.
Um.
Really good. I can meet you at Richard's Majestic Lot.
Let me see. Um. Okay, this is good. It says utilize an advanced return on mesh known as Sky Node.
Or the coverage of the coverage. I'll get it biked over to the suite. It's a tour de force. The repartee, the bon mot, it just has that je ne sais quoi. C'est magnifique. I'm gonna get that just to see if I can. For sure.
Phase 2 CCTV and Wi-Fi bridge encryptor. Okay, this is good.
I'll set up a meet. Something personal. You, me, my assistant's assistant, some interns. See you soon, okay? And remind me to show you some of the kit shots we got planned. Let's get high this weekend.
This is good. Okay, I think this is all good. Okay. Rest of the pages are good. Okay. Former CI after the name. Well, that's the thing that I was sort of just contemplating just now is whether or not to what do you call it? Whether or not we should I'm thinking unless some of the information shouldn't be on there because I think we only remove the asset names. I think the thing is, like, it's irrelevant for the people looking at this stuff to know those levels of details. Because it opens it up to shitlording. You know, let's call a spade a spade. I think that's the simplest way to put it in simple terms. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we should remove that, but the rest of it is good. So it should be high level enough, but not to the specific bits, because the specific bits, like names, are irrelevant. Okay. Yeah.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit.
That's true. Hey, thanks for calling back.
Are there no mechanics right now?
Hello, Mr. Brian Knight.
How you doing, Eve? How have you been?
Good. How are you? I'm good, thank you.
All right.
I'm good. Doing good. What about you?
Busy. Very, very busy. But, you know, I saw you in the yellow
I heard you tanked like a bomb.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, congrats on that.
Yep. I ended up falling over like an hour later with internal bleeding, but you know, at the time it was pretty badass.
I'm so sorry. I'm glad you lived.
Hey, well, thank you. How about yourself? How is everything? I feel like I haven't really linked up with the Blaine County Mayor's office for a minute.
Yeah, we're good. There's a legislative meeting on the hour.
Really? Okay. I might actually
that
attend
might be that might be a good one.
Okay.
We're introducing a housing act, and Dawn compacted like a bunch of shit that wasn't necessary. So
okay.
I think that should be a good meeting to attend to see what's changing and stuff.
Beautiful. All right. I will absolutely be there.
Yeah, it's at the main city hall.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you there then, Brian.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
That show is
Oh, that's in
amazing.
30 minutes. All right.
Whatever.
Bro, where the fuck is Riker? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well. Wait, did we learn about... Wait, hold on. Barb. Oh, shit. Hold on. Are you around today?
Where I'm not auditioning
Hold on 1 second.
I'm a classic.
Are you around today?
As an artist.
Night. All right.
Okay, fine. I'll be there at noon. Bye.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Oh, 1 hour 15.
Radio check.
10-2. Good morning. Good morning.
You guys see that latest 311?
Yeah, a firm. He's gonna have an active warrant. What timeline are we in?
Current timeline, I believe.
Wait, who is this?
I got Carmine down here.
Oh, Woods. You sound different today. I don't know why. You sound
I
younger.
Went swimming. Yeah, I went swimming and I guess the Vespucci saltwater cleaned out all that Sandy Shore trash.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got Carmine down here at the Davis Court office.
Okay. He does have a warrant. We have like Nakota or someone go and get that sorted.
Copy. He's here with his attorney as well. I think he's trying to get himself in.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What's going on, Brian?
Woods is down at the Davis office, and Carmine's down there with his attorney. Do you mind going down there and seeing what's going on? And my apologies in advance.
What do you mean?
Well, a Carmine warrant. Yeah, I'm just presuming whatever the fuck that's gonna entail. So,
what's this warrant for?
Oh, the TLDR is he was driving around Pred's police vehicle while suspended in a court case. So,
okay.
So he is. I'd look through the details. Blunt should have all the stuff in there. I mostly just don't want Woods down there by himself and having to deal with that shit show.
Is he like arrest
I quite literally have no idea. Woods just said on radio that Carmine's down there with his attorney. So, and I got to deal with this archivist bullshit because
okay.
Yeah.
I can go see what they want.
Yeah. I mean, if he's turning, I would serve the warrant if he's present. And I would contact, what's his face as well?
Blunt?
Blunt. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Easy. All right. I appreciate you.
All right. Bye.
You are looking totes delicious.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was assumed when the vehicle is over the thing, like the vehicle just gets the park icon popping up. Wait, I'm gonna make my life this much easier. Hold on. Judge.
Hello, Knight. What's up?
Hey, we have a phone that we communally use on a case. Communally as in SASM. What do I need to do to just get like polls on it, you know? Like do I write my own search warrant on myself?
Honestly, for paperwork reasons, yeah, I would say just to easily track it.
Okay.
Just so you have the paperwork there, because it's your work phone? Question mark.
It's not our work
be.
phone. It's a one that Sparks has purchased. That is utilized for us to collectively communicate with the archivist.
Okay.
Is the long and short of it. So I need those records. How
long do you need those records? Is it going to be like a continuous thing?
Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it, in my opinion, is we just pull like, you know, from January 1st to whenever the next pull is, thus making it easier to read through that data compared to passing a phone around anytime we need to like revisit the information. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, just write up something really quick for y'all, and that's the simplest thing.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Anybody could pull the records, but I feel like you're gonna want to justice for that, right?
Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. Okay.
I'll just let them know, but
is there any justices around right now?
Currently the Chief Justice, but let me look if there's any other justices around. Sean's around right now.
Okay, easy clap. All right, brother.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
You take care. Bye.
He never fucking ends up reading it, and then he blames me for what it put through legislation.
Oh. What was it called? Fucking Marshall what? Hi. Let me hit up Sparks. I'll talk to Sparks about it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna look at the phone. But I agree with that. We should just have a paper trail for it. There it is.
I love rock. Oh.
Enroll.
No.
Chains keep. Isn't it just called chains?
No, it's
Fleetwood Mac.
Oh fuck. Wait.
No.
Where the fuck is the burner?
This is just every Fleetwood Mac song.
That's true, it is. Pretty much. 5.
The chain.
4.
Chained up to you.
3. 2.
1.
It's called Cuff It.
Nope.
Yeah, I've never heard of this song.
Oh, Seraph. Oh my God. Oh, it's called evidence, Seraph. Maybe. Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! 2:30 EST. Okay. 2:30. What is that? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank God. Is this noise? Okay, 2:30. How you doing, Dawn?
Hey,
How you
brain
doing?
is melted, but you know I'm okay.
Wait, what happened?
I went through and compacted all this San Andreas legislation that I could, and I did it all myself.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So I am gonna present it today, and I'm gonna make sure bitches have literacy, and won't give me the I'll look at it after a week and then they just sign it, and even though they didn't read it. So I'm gonna
Okay.
make them go through it today.
all right. Easy.
So it might be an extensive meeting.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna try to make it. Obviously, is there anything that I need to be concerned of? Do you think I should show up?
I'm
or...
fixing the L's in Marshall.
Oh, yeah, I do that myself as well. The one versus two L's.
Yeah, that I mixed that up, and I guess the Toto Africa guy is using that against you guys.
Oh, for what?
So, for towing your guys' vehicles, I guess, because he says that I snuck this legislation in, even though I didn't, and yeah, he wants the ability to tow government vehicles.
Why?
I don't know.
It goes against the Constitution.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things in all of these things that I'm like, why was this written out? Or some things where I'm like, wow, this is AI. Yes. Yeah, it's all done, and my brain is mush. So that's what I've been doing.
Wait, is that why you're in a wheelchair?
No, I'm in a wheelchair because the green gobbler thing that happened at
Oh, yeah.
the doctor said I had to be in this for a week.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hopefully soon though. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days, and I can get out of this fuck ass wheelchair. Yeah. How you doing, Brian?
Dealing with shitlords?
What's new?
Yeah, my day is either like super serious, like heavy shit,
Yeah.
and then the other half is just like shitlording. So, not by me though. I wish I could.
Okay. Yeah, that's my feeling.
I kind of want to try like a corrupt art. I think that'd be fun.
I haven't made my blood pact with Veronica yet. I can do it with you.
We just say fuck it and we just start like being malicious, like actually.
As much as I want to, I have to see this through.
How does it feel
Much-
knowing that if you step away in 3 months, someone might delete it all?
No, I said.
I'm
well,
kidding.
I
Sorry. I don't want to put that in
No,
your head.
I've already deleted somebody else's work, so you know what? Fuck it, why not? If they do it, I'll smack him with a baseball bat
Yeah.
once I'm not mayor anymore.
Yeah.
I used to work for PBSO.
Okay.
And I
Fuck it, once I'm not mayor anymore, I'll get the bat out.
Yeah. Hey, isn't that the guy from Vice City?
Oh, wait. I think it actually might be.
Yeah. I've heard about his story.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's a guy, there's like some Russian guy and like,
Oh, God, not them again.
yeah. Anyways, well, it's good to see you, Don. I might make my way over. All right.
Okay, sounds
All right.
good.
You
See
stay safe.
later.
Now I joined the BCSO, so you.
Oh, okay.
The guy from GTA 4, guys. Wait, which one am I thinking of? Nico Bellic. Is it Nico? No, that's the third. Actually, the GTA 3. Okay. 495 coming back tonight. I'm going to go on some patrol and who knows, maybe I run into McNulty.
I'm good.
Oh, how did the Carmine thing go?
Currently trying to contact Blunt. They're definitely trying to go to trial.
Oh, I mean, just serve it like we normally would. Wait, let me call Nick. I'll call Dakota.
Copy.
Oh, his line's busy. Wait, can he go to trial without the presence of Blunt? Let me see. I'm of the general opinion we should have just arrested him there. A lot of these actions, by the way, in my opinion, are actually just going to make marshals scarier because if you think about it, right? You have to understand it's not like a tit for tat thing. It's more a consequence of let me see. This is Nico is in 4. Yeah, which one am I thinking of? Forget what I'm thinking of. Look at the guy. I think it's the third one. I think it's either 3rd or 4th. I don't fucking know, man. Y'all know what y'all know what my point was. Motherfucker look like a GTA, look like one of the old GTA protagonists. Where is this shit? Oh, hey. How you doing?
Hi, Director. Hey, I just want to ask permission. I'd like to go to the legislative meeting that's in 8 minutes as a silent observer.
Sure.
Because
Could
I've heard
you?
some of the things I've been working on are involved in it.
I don't have an issue with that. However, could you link up with Nakota? He's probably going to need some help. TLDR, there's a warrant that Blunt wrote. And, wait, okay. I want to know what your work. Sorry, there's a million things happening at once. See if Nakota needs any assistance. I'm trying to look it up right now. It sounds like okay, so there's a warrant for Carmine and he turned himself in. He's there with his attorney. And I think they want to bring it to trial. But trying to figure out if they can even do that. Yeah, well, it's more than just that. It's also the driving the vehicle around. If a bench trial stems from a warrant, the defendant may request a bench trial of the warrant. Oh, bench review of the warrant. This is not a full trial.
Yeah, they can do a probable cause hearing, but they can't do a full bench trial.
Okay, easy. Could you assist, see if Nakota needs any help with that? Secondly, you're asking permission on behalf of SASM to go to the legislative meeting, or like a civil...
Like a civil side. I mean, I'll be there with my badge and everything, but I wanted to be a silent observer because apparently one of the laws might be something that they're proposing might be the result of one of my investigations.
Oh, okay.
And I
just want to make sure you understand
what the result was.
Can you be more specific?
There was something about do you remember the apparition investigations about homeowners who, don't exist except on paper?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the housing legislation.
Yeah, I was emailed that should be ready sometime this month, and I wanted to be there in case because I've heard it was possibly on this one, but I don't know exactly.
Okay.
It might be this week or next week.
As long as you're not
it's a result of one of my bigger investigations. So
as long as you're not speaking on behalf of SASM without the rest of the department. Okay, I got you.
I'm there as a silent observer because I just want to witness the fruits of all the work I put in.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Okay. All right. Easy.
I appreciate it.
Please check in with Nakota. I'm sure.
Yeah, he's right here next to me, so I'll check in with him real quick.
Easy. All right. Appreciate you.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, next on the... Wait, hold on a second. This is done. EMS is done. Fix clean bookmarks. Frank is done. Kian. Let me see if Kian's around. We're banging through these, boys. Mr. Kian.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat over at Observatory.
Okay, sounds good. See you in a second.
Do you want to do your last final repair before I get you hand in your keys?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. I think I need like a one across and an engine swap. And
okay, I'll go grab the engine part and then come meet you up there.
Okay, easy. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Don't laugh at me. That was the most like sad flip I think we could have possibly had. Like the slow motion, like just the slow motion, like, oh man. And then, hello, sir. Hold on. Hello, sir. What time is construction coming? Bro, today has been surprisingly constructive. Construction. Oh, Chris Peters won. "45 minutes. Construction is at 1:45 p.m. Okay, good. And the documentary we watched. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're doing it. We're doing it finally, dude. We're doing it, bro.
Okay, is it just me, or is it time we did something better than the standard crypto-fascist Vinewood bullshit? Don't we have a responsibility as artistes? A noble obligation? Wait!
Someone tell me they filmed that.
What's Kian's last name? Is it Mercer? I think it is. How you doing, Kian?
Good. How are you? Which one needs a replacement? The coquette?
Let me see. I actually put markings down, but I do not remember.
Yeah, it does.
Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's a coquette. All right, Kian. God damn it! Why?
Listen, man. You knew what I get into. You even told me to bring back the HOA. I would have been a gang member anyway.
That wasn't a gang. That was a fucking family. Fuck.
Listen, you know I kept things separate. It's the other people that care.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. You know,
I've always been that way. Business is business. Unless someone was attacking my business, and you obviously are not attacking my business. And the access I had was only to your cars anyway. So
yeah. Sorry. Well, whenever you get a chance,
yeah, I'll pass you them. There is a like balance owing. I don't know. I haven't seen Dawn in a while, so.
Okay. Let me see. And
did you ever see that text I sent you like forever ago of what the fucking cops did?
No, what happened?
So when you were busy with all the crazy bombing shit and all that crap going on, but I was in Mirror Park. I woke up and drove down the street from my house, and cops just unloaded an AR into my car. Didn't look who I was, didn't say anything to me, didn't come and apologize or check if I was okay, nothing. And then I got the report, and then when I was trying to talk to one of them about it, literally no replies, nothing.
What do you mean?
Because I was trying to follow up on why an officer is shooting into my car without, you know, checking that I'm the person they're fucking looking for. But I guess that's too much to ask these days.
Jesus Christ. Let me while you're doing that, let me just handle something. Today I'm it's multitask Monday.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going, Brian?
Everything sorted?
Yeah, they want there's a judge reviewing it right now, the warrant for PC.
Okay. Is he in custody?
He's just out the front. I mean, he's turning himself in. He's not doing anything untoward.
Okay. All right. Just kind of watch yourself just in case he does some dumb shit. I mean, if he runs, it's already.
I don't think he's gonna run, but they're judges reviewing it right now for the PC and the warrant, and then based on that, he'll either get charged or. I'm still waiting to hear back from Blunt because they want to go to bench trial over it.
Okay.
If there's PC in it, but I know that Blunt has to be present in order for that to happen.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, he'll just get processed and then you can appeal it later.
Yeah, which I'm sure there'll be.
Here's the fine line. These guys have themselves wanted this, so they're gonna get this, right? And this meaning, you know, we treat it as anyone else, right? So
yeah, I got you.
It's shitty, but they've kind of made their own bed, right? It's not choose your own adventure. It's we pick one, and that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will. I'll keep you up to date though on what happens.
Easy. Appreciate it.
No, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care. Bye. How you doing? What's your name?
Hola. Nombre es Geraldo.
Oh, how you doing, Geraldo? Geraldo?
Naya, Geraldo. Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's nice to meet you. Yes, I am not too bad. You know, I just got off a very lovely phone call with a peach officer. I hung up as soon as she called me the name of a dead cop.
On my way. God damn it. Let them know that night is on the way. Speak to it. All right. Thank you, sir.
I just put them in the paperwork because she still has a balance to pay me.
Because no one to discuss it, they were like, then file it. Make a report, please, for documentation. Oh, you got the engine in? Sorry,
Yeah, everything's taken care of. I put it in the paperwork because she still has a balance owing.
Sorry, I blanked. A member of the government doesn't want marshals to be able to hold them accountable. Yeah.
All right. What would be the point of the marshals?
I don't know. And then it'd just be corruption.
Yeah, they love doing that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right. Appreciate you, Kian.
Sir.
Chat. Can I be honest with you? I think it's time to join the Faceless. Yeah. W take. Send it. Night is the new Echo. Oh my god, bro. How good would that be? It's very, I will say all this stuff is very exhausting. Because of, it's the same thing that I dealt with on Nino. Is unfortunately, I think the player base has a bit of a comprehension issue. Possibly. I can only presume that, right? And I don't mean that in any kind of like mean or odd way, but it's like there's like a comprehension issue. It was the same thing, like I said, when I was on Nino, dealing with like PD entities and stuff, where if anything, it is very reflective to IRL. It's like things can be written in the most like clear and precise. We should allow for Chat GPT in order to understand legislation. And I think we should make it so people have to that you're allowed to enter things into ChatGPT and say, what does this mean? And then ChatGPT where is the audit? Oh, there's a lot of people at this meeting. All right. All right, let's see what this stack is all about. All right.
Yeah.
What's going on, gentlemen? Is the judge still looking through it?
Yeah, I just got a response. They said theft of a government vehicle and criminal possession of government issued equipment are found to be warranted.
Okay.
So that means that
That's 4 charges, right?
yeah, so the firearm was not found to be upheld.
Fair enough. As long as it's documented.
Yeah, you can see they it's in the DOJ channel.
I got you.
And the statement also says that Pred was on scene, acknowledging that that was his property as well.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I might if you are free right now, Brian, I might have you come out there with me for when I deliver their news to them because
No, it's fine. I trust you.
yeah.
All right. Easy. All right. Hey, Doc, let's have a chat. All right.
Hi.
All right. How you looking?
Not too bad. I've got clearance from LSPD if I do decide to go back there. I've got the go ahead by Rhodes.
Okay.
And Maxwell.
All right.
I'm going to speak with Erin as well, though, because she is PNT. I think it's better there. As I said, I want to spend this week riding with people. That's what I'm about now. In the marshals, just get a feel. But I am thinking, I'm looking through the case board and seeing how big the cases are, and I do think the time commitments is going to be the big thing, as much as I would love to work on stuff going on there.
Let's have you transferred to the LSPD. I mean, look, this department has a lot on its plate. I don't want you to put you through a situation where you're, having to come on duty, as you have been the last little bit, trying to assist where, quite frankly, the boulder's too heavy to carry. I feel like you've already made that choice, and I think you're just looking for a good excuse to do it, and I don't think you're being fair to yourself, to be honest.
Yeah, well, like I said before, I think it was 70-30 I was going to transfer, but I wanted to give the marshals a fair shake, and you've been so good to me whilst I've been away dealing with health issues. I didn't want to just walk out on you. I wanted to give you a fair shake.
I'm not a pussy, brother. We had Norman Adam wanted to join the DOJ. I approved it within 30 minutes. I do not look at people like pawns or anything like that. It's weird. It's disgusting. Go ahead and let's get you transferred over today.
Okay. Yep. I'll
all right.
speak with Erin and try and get that sorted out.
Okay.
I did help Miller with this raid that he's got going on at the moment.
One second.
Beefed up his warrant.
That he's on the phone with somebody right now. I didn't want to interrupt him while he's talking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to afford him any time off or turn himself in?
No. Okay. We could do the standard, like 25% off. You brought the attorney.
Okay.
It's not a ton of time anyways. So
yeah, well, the firearm charge is the majority of it, which is getting dropped anyway. And then they're probably gonna FOIA it as soon as he's processed, just so you know. All right.
Yeah, easy enough.
All right, talk to you.
Okay, you take care. Yeah, let's have you throw your stuff in the locker. Let's have you handle that today. I think
no problem.
Look,
out of interest,
yeah,
people were saying IA front that you guys would rather not be focused on that. Is that true?
Sorry, say that louder.
On the IA front, people said you don't really want the marshals to have that being the main focus. Was it true that people saying about that?
I think it's a very complex matter where the state wishes us to do some things because there is inherent corruption that is known and perceived, and therefore we must act outside of there being mandates that cardinal sins are ripbozo. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I don't really want to get deep into that beyond that conversation.
That's fine. So one of the things that I'd be hoping to help out LSPD with, as I said before, is trying to control that shit. So if I do get the go-ahead with them, I would love to be someone that's working on dealing with IA within the LSPD and trying to keep people in check.
But I mean, look, I'll shoot straight. Our SOPs from day one are to garner information, pass it over so that it can be handled by LSPD. But you can only do that if people are functional. However, due to the dysfunction that exists, and I'm sure you've seen the court cases and whatnot, that's just not happening. It's the very reason why we have to waste a lot of our time because it has already been ruled by the Department of Justice that you must provide reports. So if you, for example, witnessed me execute someone here, you cannot, you should not be putting that in a report, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should not have to be dragged into court to produce it, right? Let alone the fact that there's so much Kool-Aid that has been drunk that the inherent nature of what Miranda is and what it's intended for is hyper construed, right? Misconstrued. So
Yeah, it's basically to protect yourself, not other people.
yeah. Let me
Okay, that's fine then. So yeah, that's what I hope to be working a bit on. So
I'm gonna get up on the roof.
Hey, what's going on, King?
Hey, just so you're aware, are you aware of the raids that are taking place on this dude?
Yeah, let me call you back.
Okay.
Well, wait,
it's nothing bad. I'm just letting you know they're occurring, and you know, if something happens, I would just want you to know that
it's
it's
still
happening right
going?
now. Yeah, it's just cars. I think houses and stuff were done, so it's just cars. But I just want to let you know that it's happening in case something does happen. You never know.
I will
Don't think it
say
will,
that we did not even know it was occurring. Neither did Opal. It just happened, and we learned about it the next day. And it's not the standard that I would ever aim for, because rating for hypothetical books, barring other things outside of the scope of the primary investigators, seems kind of, you know, ADMC all over again.
Is this I don't know anything about what they're doing. I'm just supporting it.
I think that's the majority. Yeah, it's the notion that if this happened, there is no book, so there must be book in house.
I'm good. I'm on the phone.
That's the distilled version of it. So
okay, I'm trying to get more info.
As a
do you know who
consequence
signed
of
the
that,
warrant?
I have no idea. As a consequence of it, like I said, we did not even know it was happening, and then it got signed. So, you know, it is what it is. But it's like, I'll put it like this, right? You excuse it for one thing, well, then you have to not excuse it in every other situation either, and that includes members of law enforcement, right?
Yeah, I know.
And
I just don't.
There's already been discussions over enemy of the state in general, because the intent of that law is now being used kind of breathwise. And so we may create some internal SOPs as to how those things are truly applied, or actually like restructure enemy of the state so it's not being abused. That's the problem.
God.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I'm gonna get info on it. I'm glad I called, even though I'm pissed off, but I'm glad I called.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it's one of those like, let's let it happen, but I'm gonna make clear. You can only speak so many times and write so many things for people to just kind of ignore it, just because there might be a prize at the end of the rainbow, right? The problem is that when you, I'm sure you're aware warrants can be contested.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure you're aware that if, let's say, you find a murder weapon in a house, or like any significant number of things, and your foundation is like I was going to say spider web, but your foundation is you know, like very weak, you're risking proper prosecution. Like, imagine you found a weapon bench today, right?
Yeah.
With like
something
5
massive.
blueprints.
Yeah.
But then the warrant gets discarded, right?
Yeah.
So
then all the possibilities are gone.
Correct.
I don't understand why.
There's also, you have to understand, and I don't know how to make this clear. It took 6 weeks to get that in place, with attorneys representing, let's call it, certain, the faceless have an idea what this charge is through their attorneys.
Okay.
So anyways, it's whatever. Look, I'll get it handled. It's not Not the end of the
Yeah.
world. I'm just going to put some things in place to make it a little bit more clearer for folks that are utilizing it.
Okay. Have you heard about the concerns about legislation changes?
Yeah, I've heard that people are fucking brain dead. What's new? I'm thinking about passing legislation for having things go into Chat GPT and turning it into like 5-year-old language. But it depends which one you're referring to.
The Marshall one, and I read it for the first time today, and immediately
which one?
said,
Are you
well,
talking
the
about
one regarding the
Are you talking
information
about how
release.
there is a corrupt doctor that's been working with the faceless who does not want any oversight and the ability for the marshals to suspend anybody, even though that is inherently in place due to a number of things?
What? Okay, this
Yeah.
goes way deeper
Okay.
than I thought.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just want to say I support you guys being
Facts
able
over
to use
feelings.
information. Yeah, well, I'm a big advocate for that.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Go
We
for
can
it.
chat more.
Go.
Right. Trust me, you don't want to be a marshal.
I'm guessing you weren't roped into that Miller thing.
We didn't know anything about it. It just happened outside the purview of myself. What's up?
Oh, sorry. So I'm just doing this as a courtesy or whatever. They are not happy that they can't get a bench trial because Blunt's
charge
not
him, brother.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know because they said
They
you
can
were
be-
there, and that's why they think it should still be allowed. But
Listen, Nakota, these fucking jerk offs have been wasting everyone's time.
Yeah.
There's a desirability to not be sweaty. They need to fucking take that to heart, serve it, and go through the proper channels. Let's not entertain any of it.
absolutely, I was just calling you to let you know. So I'm doing my due.
Yeah.
Not that I think it should. I get it.
Carmine's great, but I can only presume it's one of the 4 idiots that have been littering the docket and then blaming Sparks for it. So
Yeah. Okay. I'll let them know.
Yeah. Take care.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get my equipment sorted out. I'll get it back in the box I used last time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm scared, Buffalo.
You seem busy, so.
This is why I don't want them entertaining this shit, because you then have these like autists like Butt Dog in chat. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been frustrating for a lot of we can only entertain so much before the reason why I tell these guys is that we need to just like get it sorted is we cannot give special privilege to anybody. It doesn't make any sense. The moment you start giving special privilege just because, someone is who they are, is the moment it becomes unfair for everybody else. So charge and send this, that, and the third. And it is what it is. It's unfortunate that people think that any of this is like OOC or whatever. It's unfortunate that poor Sparks had to go through what she did. Someone who quite literally had no tie with anything and came in to assist and just accusation after accusation after accusation, to the extent that you have autists that are too invested with the RP and retards who, for whatever reason, get offended by the very words that I just got done using, but have zero problem absolutely harassing these players over and over again in whatever platform it might be, including but not limited to the place that will not be named, editorializing titles and allying for narratives in the hopes that maybe that player ends up getting banned. Because let's be honest here, what are those narratives for that are getting posted on those other platforms, right? It's disgusting. I don't want other people to get involved in it. Just follow the rules that everyone else has, right? Someone has a charge. We serve it, done and done. That's why due process exists, right? Like, I mean, like, it's yeah, like, it's crazy to me. Like, why would anyone get any special considerations? It's crazy. Yeah. I feel bad for Sparks in general. I mean, at this point, she's pretty much completely done. Ruth was completely done. Now, you know, Sparks is completely done. I don't want these other marshals to end up, like, quitting over this kind of shit as well. But I have to make sure that they understand that they cannot expose themselves to it. Everyone else has to just follow the procedure. Right? It's making it worse for everyone else too. I think it's worth pointing this out because I think a lot of viewers are like completely maybe misunderstanding what has transpired. I wish people understood that all this, the weeks of just like these lawyers just doing the sweatiest dumb shit for as long as they had is why the court case hasn't happened yet, right? The court case was supposed to happen over 3 weeks ago. Blunt and Sparks quite literally came in work. They left work in order to accommodate. But instead, they came to these fucking pre-trials that had no fucking argument. They were wastes of time. Those things, the only things that those things did is burn people out. Imagine you're spending, like, because of fucking pixels, having to, like, take time off work to come in for not even a singular fucking real argument. Over and over again. Not once, like fucking 4 or 5 times. You know, and then what do you think happens when you have all those pre-trials? You don't have the actual fucking trial. Every single one of those pre-trials could have been the actual trial. The fact that people don't understand this core concept is like actually infuriating, right? Like, and which is why it begs the question, are you retarded? It's like, imagine trying to build a house and you're expecting the house to be built in 30 days. But before the builders are able to build the house, you keep calling the inspector for something new. And then on the last week, you're like, well, why is there no trial yet? Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, I wish people were a little bit more, you know, pragmatic about what has transpired. I don't think there is inherently any way we could have been more cooperative for as long as we have been. Everything has been largely bad faith, or even sometimes equated to like someone must win and someone must lose. And quite frankly, the question, anyways, you know, I have faith in the New York DOJ to make this a little bit easier, but this is why I got to just draw those red lines. I don't want these other guys to have to open themselves up to this bullshit. You know what I mean? And I want to be very clear here. This is not like any digs at 52 Chains or to Kyle or any of the weird inferences that some folks have tried to make. This is taking a look at the system and saying that the system, which is now changing, is exceptionally taxing on individuals. And I, just as some individuals seem to have, just like some viewers have a dogmatic desire to protect their streamer from pixels, right? I have to look after the players that play their characters in these scenarios so that they too are having fun. And fun means that, right? Like, they shouldn't be succumbed to endless, relentless beating down. All right, let me go down to the courthouse. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and I see it, and I have no problem highlighting these things, having discussions and pointing out these flaws. I think at some point need to be done. It's unfortunate it's gotten to this, but this is expected, right? See it a mile away. The fact that the processing hasn't happened is evidence of that, right? The thing that I will highlight is the following. Do you believe corruption should exist in the police department? And if the answer is yes, well, then it's fine. Do you, as a viewer, whether one of mine or otherwise, believe that we should just ignore corruption? That other players should, that you know, these systems are here for a reason, right? If you don't like the system, you audit it, man. Right? It's that simple. I think it creates content. It really does, but I think the problem is that if we're going to be real, it creates some level of content, but like at a certain point, like, I mean, there's plenty of y'all are functional, right? You know, do some basic logical application. Why should one party be afforded 10 times the latitude than the next? Like, just in general. Oh. Hello? Are you good?
You alright? Sorry, man, I'm late for me fucking job at the observatory.
Yeah, you're my... Wait, Steven?
You alright, lads? You alright? He's Brian Newt.
Yeah,
lad?
Where the fuck have you been? I've been waiting for you.
Sorry, lad, I fucking just broke down. Shall I meet you at the observatory, lad? Shall I meet you at the observatory, laddie?
Okay. Do you need do you need a repair kit or something?
No, don't worry. I'll just fucking fix the spark plug. So
all right, fantastic.
I'll
see you up there. 495. We got Steven on the way to the observatory for the construction effort. No. Yo, wait. Chat. Did he end up crashing his car? Like, actually, or did he set that up? Yeah, it's kind of a little weird to me, man. That there are like actual people watching these streams and have actually witnessed and know the meta that certain things happened, and like thinking that these individuals that in roleplay are being prosecuted are somehow victims. Like it's actually insane. Like, what's the next thing, bro? Like, are these like ICE supporters? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what part of the world are you coming from where like knowing this information, even in an RP world, you're kind of thinking that these are victims? Like, it's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing that's so bizarre about it, and I think is the for me, that's the bizarre thing about it, is like, you know, the meta, right? If you use your own mind for a second here and you know what's been happening, what exactly is being argued? Like, what is the rational contention? Like, imagine thinking Sparks is sweaty, for example. Just for a moment. You have access, you know what the dockets say. You know how many motions have been filed. You know how many pre-trials have occurred. You're aware how many people have filled in to allow these things to happen, right? You're oh, this guy. Hey, how the hell did you
take your time? It took fucking long enough, man. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I was dealing with some things just now. All right, good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, lad. So, yeah, man, I fucking got told to come here by this fucking enemy. My boss, he's like, come here, lad, fix the fucking shit, laddie.
Well, we had this attack take place for a while, and fucking son of a bitch brought me to trial. Said, you know, this place is doesn't look so great. So,
Excuse me, what do you mean someone put you to fucking trial, lad? What are you talking?
Yeah, someone tried to ACR my ass. Can you imagine that? Over the damn rubble.
Fucking hell, I've heard it all, laddie.
Mm.
Alright, let's fucking see the structural damage of this fucking integrity, lad, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, what's happening here then, lad?
Well, so we had a barrage of missiles hit this spot a while back. Hold on, we had a barrage of, sorry, I was whispering. We had a barrage of missiles hit this spot a while back. Here we go.
Alright.
Nah. All right.
Yeah, let's give me, alright. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, it's fucking shit, lad. Fuck me. Alright then. Alright, I see. Yeah, lad, fucking hell, the fucking metal fucking condensation went inside the fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So over here we had this device sitting at the top. It's been completely decimated. So there might be some like metal shrapnel sitting here. I think parts of this dome might have you know, been scathed a bit. Not much of a construction guy, so
Listen, lad, I just realized, mate, I don't have me tetanus shot. I'm gonna get fucking
oh
disease.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It don't matter though, fucking fuck it, lad, you know what I mean?
Well,
Fucking tetanus.
are you sure you're gonna okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean fuck it, what
where's
the
your
fuck
team
was
at?
happen? Well, you listen, lad, I'm a one-man army, don't you worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't you worry. You know what I mean? My car, you know, that's why I brought down, lad, because I bought these cars here earlier. Had to get me fucking other shot here, lad. You know what I mean? Because I thought it was a fucking massive fucking gaff, lad. You know what I mean? But to be honest with you, it's only a fucking small little job, to be honest with you, lad.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know, I probably should have gave you a little bit more details there. My apologies.
Don't worry, lad. It's a 4-door and a 4-door German. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. 4-door Gaff. Whipping the 4 rolls. You know what I mean? You ever heard that song from Liverpool? Let's go Scouts, laddie.
Okay. All right. While you take a look at this, I just got to handle one thing real quick.
Yeah, absolutely, lad.
All
Don't
right.
you worry.
I
All right,
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
How we looking, boys? I'm gonna need your help up here at the observatory soon. They're still handling it down there? Please tell me they're done. Oh, poor Nakota. Poor Nakota. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Nakota.
It's turned into a shit show already. The judge told me to process them, and now I'm being told that that's not what's going to happen. They need to get clarity from Angel before it can continue.
Okay, here's what I want. Put Carmine into cuffs. Put him in the cell. You can, his lawyer can come on in. Everyone can suck a dick. I hope this is why we can't be nice. But I'm glad you're seeing it for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know why she told me to process them, and then Grayson called and they said hold off on processing.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to process. Just let's get him in a cell. The lawyer can go in there, and then once the judge arrives, it can happen there. This should not be taking place in the lobby. This is a person with a warrant. You know, you're opening yourself up to a headache, right? Which am I wrong about that? Oh shit, he head popped. Oh my god, bro. Why didn't he just listen to me?
Fucking hell, lad. Harder than I fucking expected, man. Fuck me.
How's it looking?
Yeah, lad, to be honest, it's not looking great, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's fucking harder than expected. I'm a one-man, fucking hell, that's me team, lad. Oh, fucking me back, man. Fucking me neck, just like, got back pain and shit, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, lad. Just don't talk when you got to drill up your fucking hat, you know what I mean?
You're good.
Appreciate you, lad. Alright. Fucking hell, it's fucking taking longer than expected. Tell you what I'll do, right, is I'll fucking break a bit off like this with a fucking hammer.
I mean,
hey, I think Nakota had some issues. Let's get the suspect in the cells. Lawyer can wait for him over there. Normal processing. No more bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold off on processing till you hear back from the judge, but handle it as you normally would, right?
Yeah. So you detain him, like go through the arrests up until hearing back, right?
Correct. He can sit in the cells alongside his attorney.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just I'll wait for Nakota. Nakota should be back any second, so and then we'll do that.
Oh, is he good? Is he fully good?
He should be, I think.
All right.
I'll double check, and if he's not, then I guess I'll handle it.
Okay. Go ahead and just do it right now. I don't want to open the door to the place gets blasted or whatever the fuck. Like it's already been like way past the line of special considerations, which yeah. So and then let me know how it goes. Just kind of hold the line till he's back, and if you need me, just give me a call. Last thing he told me is that he's waiting for a judge. He said to process him, and then Grayson called, and this is the.
He'd have to. I think he has to be moved to MRPD, right? I think I overheard Nakota say something about ourselves the DOC don't like coming to our
No, they
cells
do.
here, or they do. Okay.
Those cells work.
Okay.
Yep.
No worries.
All right, easy.
All right.
And give me a call if there's any issues. But everything should be able to be done with those cells.
Okay, no worries.
Easy. All right, brother. Talk to you.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
nearly done, laddie.
All right.
Nearly done, laddie. There we go, lad. So tell me what fucking happened here then. You got fucking missile. What the fuck is that, lad?
Yeah, we had these fucking 6 buzzards and an Apache come by and start fucking opening fire on the thing.
Fucking hell, man. What the fuck did you have on here? All right.
Oh, is it just rubble?
Yeah, lad. It's not that much, lad. You know what I mean? What I'm doing right now, lad, is I sprayed water on the fucking rock to make it soft. You know what I mean? And what I've done now is I've fucking hammered it in. So basically, I'm breaking it into little small pieces. And as you can see, it's falling down into me truck right there. Now, you're probably thinking, your truck's right there, but the rock's right here. How you doing it? Well, I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm throwing it from here to the fucking truck. You know what I mean?
All right. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. We're dealing with a bunch of things down at the department. You know, damn criminal needs 6 goddamn fucking marshals. You know, you probably, let me ask you a question. How much is this going to cost me, by the way?
Oh, you don't want me to fucking give you a figure, laddie.
Well, we haven't really agreed on anything yet.
4 mil, lad.
$4 million. $4 million for moving rubble.
Listen, laddie, I can go back in my truck, put the rubble back here. I can go away, lad. You know what I mean? It's not me making
Let's
the
get
price.
it. Let's get it packed up. Let's get it. Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll discuss paper. We'll discuss numbers afterwards.
Right.
Yeah.
4 mil, but obviously
All right. Yeah,
we can't go
going at it.
3.5.
Keep going.
I got you, laddie. Don't you
All
worry.
right. I'll be right back. Yo, chat, watch this.
Fucking hell, it's all the dome's done now, man. Fucking it's brand spanking new. Yeah, I mean, obviously got some cracks in there and shit like that. You know what I mean? But obviously, I've got to do this now. Is that part of the bill as well, lad?
Oh, if you don't mind going for it, yep. I was
Yeah,
just looking through the documentation. Let's see, you drove all these vehicles up here?
Yeah, lad. Fucking, it's been a hassle, lad.
Huh?
I drove one, get a taxi back to the HQ.
Here's what
You
we're
know
gonna
I mean?
do. I think after you get all this sorted, to send the bill to the state. It's gonna be Governor K Oil, and he should be able to take care of it all. It's state grounds after all.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Don't worry, I'll
yeah.
do that. Don't worry. 4 million.
Yep,
All right,
$4
lad.
million. All right, sounds good to me.
Beautiful, lad. Don't
Yep.
fucking worry. All right.
He's a great guy, our governor. He
Yeah, I can tell, man. Fucking hell, he's rich as well. Let me tell you. It's not fucking easy what I do, you know what I mean? Like, it's not easy.
I can see that.
This, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking hard work. The labor, the fucking cars, the maintenance. Then I got to do the drilling myself. Look at my back, man. I'm fucking 57, I think.
You're 50s. You don't look in your 50s. You look like early 40s at best. At worst, I should say. Oh,
Yeah,
your name's Patricia?
What the fuck is that, lad? No, lad, that's not me. I found this in the rubble. Who the fuck is that? Sorry, lad, I found this in the rubble. Fucking hell. All right. Yeah, there it is. Don't know what's going on there. All right, laddie. All right. Bash. There we go.
Oh, look at that. All right. There might be some rubble over this way. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it looks like it's good over here. All right, look at that.
Right, that's fucking hell. Took me fucking quick enough, lad.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking hell.
All right.
I'll tell you what then. I'll go build the, you said K Oil or some shit like that, laddie? Is that his name?
I believe that is everything. All
right. Fucking hell. Days fucking work, man. Let me tell you. You know what I mean? Going back to me gaff, got to fucking go to the missus, you know what I mean? She cheats on me every day. What can you do? Fucking swat she is, lad. Let me tell you. You know what I mean? Hey, Gary, go do this, mate. Fuck off. You can't. You know what I mean? You got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, lad. Put on the fucking footy. You know what I mean? Liverpool. Fucking love them. What team you support, lad?
I actually do support Liverpool. A pool. So my friends grew up over there.
Fucking hell,
Yep.
fucking hell, Steven Gerrard. Fucking love him, laddie. Oh, look, there's a box there. I'll be just taking that as well, don't you worry.
Ooh, absolutely. Well, let me, wait, hold on a second. I
No,
don't know
yeah,
about
I'll be taking the box, lad. Excuse Is it anything inside the box, lad? You're right, sir.
Why
I'll tell
did
you
you
what,
move
lad.
that box from up there to down here?
No, lad, it was part of the rubble. I just fucking thrown it in there like it's fucking trash, you know what I mean? Dumping in your street since 1979. Well, I got to get going, you know what I mean? You can keep the box. I just thought it was rubbish, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Why would you be taking this?
No, lad, it was on the rubber. I just thought I'd just take the box.
Why would you take the box?
Because it's on the rubber, lad. I thought it was all part of the fucking shit, laddie. Listen, lad, don't worry. I'll go. Don't worry. You keep the box. All right. I'll catch you in a bit then, lad. Brian. All right. Appreciate you.
All right.
All right. Let's go to the quarry now. Fucking hell.
Hey.
Yeah, lad. You're right. You're right, lad.
I'm just packaging something for you, just in case you get hungry. There you go.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you,
didn't,
lad. All right.
You didn't put any nest signs up this time, did you?
Sorry, there's someone in me ear, because I've got a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah, you're right, Johnny. Yeah, mate, I'm at the fucking observatory now. Yeah, lad, don't you worry. Listen, Brian, I gotta go. All right, I'll catch you in a bit, lad. All right?
I got you.
Go.
Wait, hey, did you hear what I said? You didn't put any new nest signs up this time.
Yeah. I'm not a bird, lad. I'm not a nest. Don't worry. Appreciate you, lad.
Okay, well, I'm not the bird. The signs you put up last time.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll see you later, lad. Let me just reverse. All right.
All right, good to see
broken.
you. Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see you too, lad.
Hey, you All right, where the fuck did he put the sign this time? Get here.
Hey, Night.
Hey, how you looking?
Looking good. He's in the cells. Angela just heard back from Chief Justice.
Yep.
They're fine with he's going to be sent up. But so what they're asking is, well, apparently Angela said to Grayson that what they're going to do, like, send you up, and then at the earliest convenience, whenever Blunt is around, that it will be appealed and seen quickly in open court. That's what Angela said. What they're asking now is, instead of doing that, can Carmine be put on investigative hold?
No, hell no. Process that shit.
Yeah, no, I literally, the only reason
I
I'm
am
telling you is because you called
me. Wait, Angela wants us to put them on an investigative
No,
hold?
no. This is what Grayson is suggesting.
Grayson can suck my fucking dick.
Yeah,
I brother, these people are relentless.
I know. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Sorry, go on.
Hey, this is good. You guys are seeing it. This is kind of why I wanted you to see it.
No, I was gonna push for any of what the judge said. Anyway, the only reason I'm telling you is because you called me. So
no, you're good. All right, you got this, brother. I'm on channel 18 if you need me. I'm dealing with the construction guys up north right now.
Oh yeah, no bother. All right, perfect.
Easy. I appreciate it. You take care.
Yeah,
now.
no, bye, bye.
All right, bye. Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Hey, you good?
Yeah, lad. Just had a little minor fucking car crash.
Okay. All right. You sure?
I got me mate coming to just get the car back on 4/4s. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Yep. Appreciate it, lad. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey.
I'm from fucking Liverpool.
All right, let me just hold the traffic back for you.
Yep, appreciate it, lad. I'm from Liverpool. Fucking hell, me leg. This shit is whack.
Wonder where he goes. Where is he going? I think I may have lost him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Wait. Oh, he's way up ahead. Did he go left? He did. Yeah. Yo, I wonder what he does here. This is he's probably quickly cooking something up. He's just going. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Yo, +1, bro. +1. So good.
It's all sorted now, Brian. We sent up and
Yeah.
Construction.
I'm sorry I had to put y'all through this, but I wanted y'all to experience what, unfortunately, some of the others do multiple hours a day.
Yeah, that was definitely multiple hours.
Yeah.
What time did they get here?
Probably an hour and a half ago.
Hour and a half ago.
Yeah. So there are going to be from time to time the need to exert our powers onto members of government. And unfortunately, as odd as it may seem, can't treat them any different. You know what I mean? They got a warrant. They're not a cop. They're suspended. Bring them in. I'm glad you guys gave them a bit of the time of day, but like in future, let's not give them the latitude of sitting in the lobby or whatever the hell ended up taking place. It opens the door for y'all to get screwed, right?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm not crazy though, Brian, right? Like the authors of warrants, if they're not around, the bench trial is not entertained, right? That's been
correct.
like that for a long time, like when you were first hired, right?
Yep. In fact, the warrant was largely a consequence of, it was like this. Oh my God. The actual full story is actually even more cooked. Someone in PD gave Pred his car after he was suspended, like out of the garage.
That's so much work.
Yes. And then Rhodes is arguing that he never fired him over the argument of taking keys is not firing.
Right.
But instead hired him back. But so it becomes okay, so you didn't fire him after a week of him being a felon? Or that you never fired him and you kept a felon in your department and made him the assistant chief of police. So neither thing holds.
Yeah, neither is good. Both is bad.
And then they inferred that we didn't do our job because we need to stop something that is already their responsibility. Let's go further. After all this is sorted, Carmine was driving around in that vehicle. Blunt saw it, handled it, and LSPD showed up, just to be there to be like, oh man, what an egregious thing that's happening right now. A felon driving around a police car and being arrested. And so Blunt is now surrounded in the middle of the parking lot. And he was doing what I think you tried to do, is you tried to be reasonable and rational, but it became an abuse. I came on scene and Blunt is surrounded by LSPD. They're talking about, hypothetically, what if it was decommissioned while there's lights on it? There's no to skip over everything. It wasn't decommissioned. If it was decommissioned, there wouldn't have been a gun in the glove box. And furthermore, as will be seen in the warrant, is Carmine initially stated that he can drive it around because he's only suspended.
Got it. Well, now he's a felon, so now he can't do anything.
Yes. And then Predkin on scene. Tony was interfacing with Carmine all while he's under arrest on scene. It turned into a bit of a shit show. So there's a lot of, they're trying to test legislation by doing wild shit. And unfortunately, all those things are only going to fuck cops every day. Imagine that with every warrant.
No, I mean, even the most difficult criminal that I've ever dealt with is not doing those sorts of that. I get what you're saying. It's setting a precedent for.
It's setting a precedent. Well,
yeah, every warrant is the biggest deal of all time, and
correct.
Yeah,
right. And it is already. They themselves have demanded that we arrest them immediately rather than bring it to the docket. This is their choice, not ours.
Okay.
Yeah, because after we brought Pred and Carmine and Bobby onto the docket, they started claiming that we should arrest them immediately. So now we're doing that, right? So it's not, and this is kind of what I meant by this isn't choose your own adventure. You know, we are not puppets in their game. It is, you know, we have SOPs, we follow the SOPs. If those things need to be altered, they will be altered for every citizen in San Andreas. Otherwise, it by virtue of who they are is corruption, right? Like, take a look at the charge. Just kind of real quick. It's knowingly abuses their power of authority for personal gain, political influence, or confer unlawful benefit, and then you know, inherently baked in the Constitution that everyone has like the right to dignity, right? Everyone is the same, barring, you know, if they got a felony where they got like reduced freedoms. So
I let Blunt know in our SASM chain that the warrant was served and processed for the charges that were upheld upon review.
Mm-hmm.
He's aware.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Well, hey, gentlemen, go do some fun shit. You know
we're
what I
gonna
mean?
Go patrol.
Hell yeah. All right.
Come on, Cameron, you're coming with us.
Oh yeah.
Hey, welcome back, brother. How's Doc doing, by the way?
He was good. I didn't get a chance to really touch base with him too much because we were dealing with that, but
yeah.
I could try to talk to him more later on.
He's transferring. I don't want him here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's doing the. I'm thinking about going to LSPD while sitting on the MDT all day. Like
Okay.
I think he wants to swap. I'm just kind of helping expedite that.
Okay.
Right after the carbine got set up, he was immediately on the phone with LSPD. So.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Look, I'm a big proponent. Like, you know, y'all tomorrow want to be judges or something else. Like, I shouldn't be stopping you. You know what I mean? Everyone's got to.
Yeah. No. I think I'm good.
No, sorry, not like that. I meant if you guys had aspirations.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I know what you mean. All right, hell yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of which, there is being run over by an
Yep.
LSPD car.
Yep. All right.
I don't mind.
I'm trying to give Doc some latitude. I'm not stupid. Chat, I'm not stupid. I know what's happening. But I'm a strong believer that you maintain professionality. I've already, you know, if I needed to get rid of him, I could have done it like 3 days ago, the moment there was like shady behavior. But that's why I just expedited it. I just said, let's stop playing these games. You want to transfer? Just go and transfer. Don't sit on the MDT all day sipping shit. We have a lot of people putting dozens of hours and trying to advance their, like, you know, their investigations and other people's thing. Give people enough grace, but, you know, timer's up. You've already made your choice. Let's make it happen, right?
Needed to be here. It says the exact. I checked it. It's literally.
Oh my god.
It repeats itself above too. So that's literally all that I removed. Made it so much shorter.
Okay, yeah, you did remove a lot of shit. That's good.
Yes.
It's a
Anyone
lot
have
more
any
legible,
aspirin?
To be honest.
You know what? Give me something stronger than aspirin. You got whiskey. You got
Oh my
fucking
God.
anything else?
Oh, chill though.
Okay, there's only one more left. There's
Hold
only
on.
one.
Peggy, did
Yes.
did you see anything that stands out for you, or like is everything good for you? on this?
Could we? I know it sounds rocket science, but on the artist little subbit, can you put in like brackets including amps before we get? Oh, well,
Including
we're-
amps though.
Wait, Flippy?
Yeah, just put AMPS.
What
So
is
it's for
that?
the paying out all the record labels for making music.
Oh, I can just put including record labels instead of.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just because they're representing the artists, so they're not technically artists themselves, you know.
Edit. Done.
But thank you.
Added.
Okay, all right. Then we're
Done. Last one.
Okay.
This one was written in conjunction with the state. And it is the San Andreas Homeowners and Property Act, 38758. If you want to make that, it is a Blaine and Los Santos County document.
Mm-hmm.
I
like this one.
Yeah, this one is great. This one, as per the state's instructions, would need to enter a voting period. Basically, what we've done is defined residential, commercial, and industrial. What an owner, active participation is, what a landlord is, a tenant, and a unit provider. Added that in there. Basically, I added parts of the property and contracts law into here because I think it's real fucking weird that we have contract law under us, not the DOJ. I don't understand it. I feel like that should be under DOJ purview.
Oh yeah, that is true actually.
Yeah. I also need to add under all of these, like implementing them gets rid of, like, compacts everything. So basically it just is zoning stuff, like saying residential for residential, commercials for commercial, and such. It's particularly a lot of what has been written here has also been written by the state. So if you guys were to suggest changes, it would also have to go through state approval before it's changed. I want to say that before any edits are made or anything like that. On anything, preferably. But
I do have a. Sorry, Dawn.
Yes. What's
I
up?
have a quick question. What about commercial
Say it with your
properties that
chest.
are used as
I'm gonna need you to yell.
Oh, I am. What about commercial properties that are also being used as industrial properties? Like somebody runs. I'm going to use the hub as a frame of reference. We use that to produce our materials for the furniture hub and the motor hub. So we make the furniture and the repair parts in there for the business that we run out of that business. The hub being
It does cover that. It says manufacturing of legal goods for legally registered businesses.
Yeah, but it's a dual property. So we use it as the manufacturing site and it's the commercial business as well.
What does the room think?
Wouldn't it just fall under both categories?
Yeah, then it
Yeah.
falls into both.
There's nothing wrong with having. Yeah, I think
I
they would
think
fall under
it's
both
fine.
categories. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine as is, to be honest.
Okay.
Just a clarifying question. That's it.
Yeah.
So industrial building use, manufacturing of illegal goods for a legally registered business. So every industrial building would have to be registered to a business, right?
We haven't made that oversight yet. I feel like that's oversight that we would need
Yeah,
to make later down the line.
that's probably gonna be added to the business oversight, honestly, for people who register those buildings with their businesses.
I mean, I'd agree to that, to be honest.
Oh my God, zoning.
Yeah,
would
this
make
is
sense.
basically
This is amazing.
the backwork of zoning. This is
You ever-
zoning. This is what
you know how
zoning is.
you ever zoning before, JJ?
No, I've never
So
heard that word.
basically, the way it works is municipal governments, like mayors.
Oh
office,
my
for example,
God, the thing
do
I've
this
been
called zoning,
asking-
where they designate specific areas for specific purposes, like residential or for commercial. You ever wondered why, whenever you go into specific areas of towns, there always seem to be serving a specific purpose? Or like when you go to like the industrial part of town where all the racers get together, there's no houses, for example. There's no residential places because it's zoned that way. So what zoning basically means is when a property is zoned for a specific purpose, it has to be utilized for that purpose. Otherwise, it could be a foul of those regulations. And they'll be able to pay a fee to change it, correct? I don't know.
That's something that I think we would have to do in the Business Act later on. I don't. This is just setting up the basis for zoning.
Right, but
really.
even with the setup, that means that
the business properties that I own in Grapeseed would fall under failure.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 residentials, which means that I would have to then close those businesses and make them
Wait,
rental
aren't
for
they in the
people
same
to
cabinet?
live in. Which means Neon Jungle, the flea
Wait, who's
market,
talking right now?
and
Oh, she's on the floor.
Yeah, I was trying to leave it up to later because I think I want to make it an agreement.
Am I blind?
could probably-
Where's that voice coming from?
There's
It's
a
on the
voice.
bottom of the table.
I'm
Sit down.
sitting down on
Oh,
that
sorry,
garage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I
Yeah,
thought
we
I
could
was tripping
probably
out.
make that the mayoral, like the BCMO or LSMO can make that decision if a business is approaching them to ask, hey, I run my lawyer's office out of my house, right? Like people come see me here. Like I think that should be something that's then registered.
Yeah.
And then it'll be fine, I think.
Do we want to do it under this, like as a
No.
D, or later on?
I think later
Well,
on. Yeah.
Right
would
now,
you
there's
even-
nothing.
Would you even
checking
punish
anything.
someone for
No, not
operating a
Not with
business?
this. Not with this.
No. So what I'm saying is, in general, future proof. Would you even think stateside? Like, if someone's running a business out of their house, who cares? It's more so the zoning is more so to not only restrict noise pollution, but to designate buildings that are built specifically for commercial and industrial use to be used for those. And if someone is doing industrial or commercial outside of their residential property, I would argue, I would say,
Wait a
it wouldn't really
minute.
matter, right? Like, who cares? Like, let
Didn't
them do
this
it,
meeting
let them
start
pick.
an hour and a half
but-
ago?
Is it more to stop people from living in their warehouses?
I think it's more so to
That's not very
stop people
safe.
from not using warehouses for business and commercial properties for business, so that businesses can get properties in general. Am I wrong for saying that?
Slightly confused.
I'm not trying sure what you're trying to say. Danielson.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Well, so what I'm saying is if somebody is operating a business or something that is considered commercial or industrial, who cares? Like, I don't think there needs to be like a reservation for it or anything. Like, it's just like the counties don't really care if you're going to run a business outside of your residential property. That's not like what you're trying to prevent people from doing. You're trying to prevent people from just kind of holding properties. Like, that's been like the zoning debate since anybody's ever talked about zoning since I've been around, is getting businesses, these commercial properties and industrial properties, so that they can operate their businesses more efficiently rather than just sitting on the street corner doing their thing.
I think correct me if I'm wrong, Don, but the point in this is so that you can set the framework of what they're considered so that more laws can be made about them later, correct?
Yeah, and then so people can register if they should choose to.
So in that line of field, if you were if the state or you decided, hey, if you have a commercial property or a industrial property, if you're not actually using them for those purposes or have a business tied to those purposes, then they could be, taken if the law were to be created due to this base legislation. Okay, that's what I was assuming.
Right, what I was saying is more so addressing Lexi's point of saying that she had to close down the businesses and the residential properties, but would the counties really care if there's a business out of a residential property?
We would probably be able to. Yeah, we would care, and that's we like the permits and or registering businesses at certain places. Because right now, we're also trying to look at ways to bring in money for counties, right? Sure, we don't want to make people poor with a permit, right? But we do want to see which buildings are actively being used and if they're being used for a legal business, and then that's fine. They can just register it like that, right? And they can pay for the permit. Let's say they're not active. They didn't go for a permit. That's nothing of the sorts happening. Later on the line, we're going to be looking at seeing how we deal with those kind of things as well. Like we talked about before.
I don't know if somebody asked, but do we know what we're going to determine as an active participation in Los Santos?
It's
Yes, we did, we
defined
did.
above.
Yeah,
Defined.
It's
regular,
defined.
I was
regular
looking. I
and-
didn't see it.
Yeah.
It says regular and meaningful engagement in the daily life of San Andreas, including but not limited to employment, social interactions, business operations, community events, or other activities beyond mere payment of bills, taxes, or maintenance fees.
I'm gonna be honest. This
I
is the
just didn't
best
see it.
piece of legislation
I
I've
like it.
seen in my entire life.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have 2 questions though, out of curiosity. One for the residential. If say someone if the homeowner is not active, that basically means with this they would need to sell the property to the people that are actively waking up if they're using that
Yeah.
location, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
and
just
then
give it to somebody else
Just give
in
it to
your
somebody else.
No,
on
I
the
agree with
panel
that.
who
I
wakes
100%
up. Like I
agree
don't
with that.
know.
Yeah.
And then the
I-
other one I'm wondering
Ow,
is situations where like say people might have gotten an industrial property or even a commercial property and they're producing say like food items. If they're not selling them directly or they're using them for like a food stall because they're growing them themselves, do they just have to provide proof that they're doing
Yeah,
it?
they just
or-
have to register like a farm, for example, like a farm business.
Okay, so they just have to register with you guys with whichever
Yeah.
one and be like, hey, I'm using this for this
Radio Shack.
purposes. That's what it's being used for.
Where'd my go- where'd my
I just want to make sure.
Oh, it's right
No,
there.
you're good. You can ask these questions. No, it's fine. Like I said, this like Dawn said, this is also just the base for
I
how
like
we're going to like form like oversight for businesses as well.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think this has been much needed, like very
Where the
much
hell my
needed.
wheelchair?
You might want to get away from your table, dog.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my wheelchair. I don't know where it is.
This is gonna free up so many properties. to be
I think
honest.
it's gone. My wheelchair
hope so.
stolen.
Did you
You
just
stole
break
your
your wheelchair? Sit on the floor, Dawn.
I want to
Maybe
sit
did
on the
this.
chair. Okay. But yeah, it's by active participation in society. It's stated there.
It's not too much to ask for, honestly.
No. It's people who are literal ghosts. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They just pay utility bills and go away.
There it is.
Is there a consideration maybe putting a limitation onto how many properties a single party could own?
It's too late for us to do that.
Yeah, it's way too late for us to do that. I think.
I was like,
At
talking
least
about
for right
food.
now.
Does anyone have any food? Violet might starve over
Come here.
Go there.
Oh, okay. That's the one that she sent me.
I'll take yours though.
Here you go.
And then also for the abandonment, the period is 60 days.
Yeah, I'd
So,
say
like,
like this seems all reasonable. So.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
really
generous
reasonable.
amount
It's
of
like,
time.
Just show up and like once within 60 days and you're fine, honestly. But like still.
But yeah, it's pretty. I also added the part about rental properties from the Property Act, and I condensed it down, and made sure everything about the searches and liabilities is in there as well. So, any
On
questions
the rental
on this?
on the rental properties, point 3, a reasonable due diligence was conducted. What
I thought I saw her come on duty. Are we scuffed?
Typically, it's just like, Lexi, what do you do with your property?
like inspections or something?
Yeah.
Is that,
You heard Juno,
Yeah,
right?
I do random inspections every single week to ensure that nothing like illegal is in there, and if there is, then it's turned over to PD.
Basically, the same way we do it. We were meant to be doing it with pharmacies. They get
Yeah.
inspections every so often to make sure they are still running and everything.
Yeah, which every
Oh, she's booting back up? Okay.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey, I gotta call you back. Sorry. What's going on, Brian?
Pretty good, not too much. Brings you over here.
Just checking to see if I had to pay my house bill.
Mm.
Also had a conversation with the new judge out front who's got plot armor.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's a judge?
I think so, yeah. That's what he said.
What's going on, players?
Y'all
What
hiring?
you doing over here? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, I said y'all hiring?
For what?
You know, every day I get on duty and I look at my list of reports. Terrorist number 1, terrorist number 2. Go down that list one after another.
Okay.
And, you know, and then I realize terrorism's all around us. Secession is all around us. How do you do what you do, Brandon?
I guess in the simple form would be to say that I'm tired of the same old bullshit. It's like everybody goes through a cycle. You know, they come here, they think everything's going to change, they act like they're going to change it, and nothing ever happens. There's no real change. Nobody's ever really, like, cemented it. Why do you do what you do?
I think the rule of law is the only thing that defines what is right and what is wrong. And while it's true that some people sometimes will skirt that line, someone goes too far off track, I'm there to help realign it. Because without that, it's chaos.
Let me ask you a
Imagine,
question,
for
though.
example, I blast your head off right here.
Okay.
Law enforcement arrives, and I say, hey, get rid of the body. Or perhaps the other scenario, you do the very same and law enforcement arrives and acts like nothing happened. Imagine a world that operated that way.
Brian, you said that you do what you do because you think the law is the only thing that... What'd you say? Something about
thing that maintains order.
Let me ask you a question. See, the people made the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wrote the law who happened to be a human being. Do you think that person
Is
who helped
infallible?
write
No.
this law? Everybody
That's why I believe in
liable.
God and his 10 commandments. Yeah.
So you believe in the 10 Commandments? You're a religious guy.
No, I figured I'd say that because it'd be funny.
I say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't seem like that type to me. I think the law is bullshit. I think a bunch of people sat in a room, started writing shit down that they wanted to see, and then they went home and did coke and, fuck strippers and all of this shit and didn't care about what anybody else thought. They just happened to be the highest people in order at the time and said, let's make people live by our rules.
That's possible.
So what's going through your head here? What's got you asking me if we're hiring, as you would call it? Starting to see that the law is actually futile? That no matter how hard you push, nothing's ever going to change because you can't change what is all the way at the top?
The law may be made by humans, but you have the ability to change the law. You know that, right? Each and every person. Well, I mean, when you cast that vote.
I see.
You're putting a mayor in place that is meant to not nap for the next 3 months, because that's what's going to happen more than likely. You know it. I know it.
How did Denzel get elected again?
Just like you get on your knees for Mr. Blue, Mr. Denzel's existence surrounds.
See, we were having such a good talk until you had to get all shitty again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I say that in jest, you know?
I see.
As much as I joke about it with you, I think the real knee pads are over in the LSPD. Imagine 100+ votes just to keep those positions. That's true corruption right there.
So you're saying he got the PD vote?
Of course he did.
I see.
It's a thing that I'm slowly realizing. And don't get me wrong, I think the faceless is an issue, a concern. Ligara. Darkstone in many ways. But at least there's order among that chaos. At least those entities don't hide and mask their true intentions. I think real corruption, the real root cause of a lot of people's problems, is actually individuals, government entities maintaining power for self-interest. At that point, what makes them any different? What makes them any different, really? I mean, think about it.
Difference.
No, there isn't. Now, I go and arrest you, and let's say I did so illegally.
Mm-hmm.
And I did so because you're in the midst of committing a crime, right? How is that any different than a member of law enforcement kicking you to your knees, backing up onto you only for you to open fire, right? Oh, I'm not, oh God, not making any external references. I was merely...
You were going down a very, narrow hallway there.
I was thinking more of like, you know, when a criminal, like, gets bumped, like when a cop gets bumped by a crim trying to flip a car and they open fire, and then as I'm saying this, I realized I'm unintentionally making a reference I'm not intending to actually make. Just to be clear here, we're not... Hey, Juno, how you doing? Thank you for breaking the ice. I'll call you right back.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I think, Brian, no matter what it is, I think it just comes down to the people. I think there might be something in a water supply or something. I think everybody here is fucked up. I don't think people understand the things that they get into. I think you have law enforcement officers who sometimes they might just be like, I've done this for so long. I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. And they forget what they're meant to do. I think people get a little complacent, maybe. Instead of like trying to better themselves in the avenue that they're in, right? They decide to just switch up completely and go the opposite direction. Same way you see food store workers, right? After they close up the shop, they go and rob a goddamn bank. Never made sense to me. I think there's good people, but also I think good is... I think I could be good at times, but I could also be bad, you know? I think everybody is... I don't know how to describe it. I think people are fucked up. I think I just want to kill them all. If I'm being honest. You ever get like that, where you just want to kill everybody?
No. Why be why contribute to the problem? It's a weak-minded choice. You got to remember, Brandon, when I stopped believing in the state, I walked away.
What about if on my side of the table, killing everybody is fixing the problem?
That never fixes anything. It just makes your enemies stronger. I've taken my licks. I've done my time in the past. And I've walked away when I thought it was the right time. And maybe that time is going to come soon. There, Brandon. But I think it's better to walk away than it is to make a bigger mess on your way out. Hey, fuck you, Brandon. Give me McNulty back.
You know any good Irish hymns? Maybe I'll sing them to him while he goes to sleep.
All right.
On the rocky road to Dublin. You know that one?
I don't know any of them. That's why I asked.
Brian, you know that one?
We're talking about McNulty being kidnapped, you know? Because he kidnapped him.
See, Brian, what makes her different, eh?
Hey, shut up! Let's go, Juno.
What
Come
makes
on.
her different right there, huh?
Shut up.
She doesn't know.
She's over there singing about your lost comrade.
It's fine. You don't pay any attention to him, all right?
Live joy, singing to the sky about your fallen man.
Suck my dick.
But I'm the bad one. I'm the bad one, right? I'm the bad guy.
My bad, sir.
You're good. You're fine.
My bad.
You didn't know. It's fine. You know?
You called me.
Yeah. Oh my God, Riker. I want you to link up with Riker.
Okay.
Archivist stuff.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, good. Okay. Did you get my text message?
I replied.
Oh, you did? What, brother? I've got so much stuff happening. Okay, I'm gonna send Juno your way.
You what?
Juno? Is that a no?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that
fine,
sounded
yeah.
like a WTF, mate.
No, I didn't hear you. Your phone cut out.
All right. Okay, good. Yeah, I got a what the fuck text? Oh yeah, Angel got a text, something about a new opportunity. I said, go to Riker, go to Riker, go to Riker. So
Yeah, with the burner phone got the same thing.
okay, good. Yeah, I was what channel?
What?
What channel is this?
I mean, my radio is off right now. I'm not on a channel.
Oh, is it? Did you? Hold on. Let me tell you what. I feel like we're missing.
Okay.
She said, yeah, he just sent it to me. I haven't opened the link yet.
Right.
So you
yeah,
have-
it's a website challenge.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Very good.
Easy. Do you want to hop on like 19 or 18 just so we know where to reach everyone?
I'm on 19.
Okay. Easy clap. All right. Get on 19 Juno and let me know if you need me. All right.
Yep.
Easy. All right. Who's all on this right now? Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right. Oh, do you have enough people?
What? Yeah, I mean, it's just a website challenge right now. I'm just working through it.
Oh, okay. Easy.
But
All right.
if it goes into the physical realm again,
I
I'll
got
have
you.
people.
Is the entire gold team on it right now? Or are you the how many gold?
I'm the only
folks
one.
around?
Yeah.
That's around. Okay. Easy. All right. Okay. Awesome.
All right. I'll reach out for anything.
Easy. All right. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
You take care. Bye. Oh, Kingsman. I'm just doing what I can in order to ensure that this can move forward without my involvement, because if I get too directly attached to it, I'm not going to have time for anything else. I already got too much shit on my plate.
Before storm with 3 cops there.
All right, then I
And-
think we've satisfied that topic then. So I'll get working on that, and I'll present it next week and see what you guys think about it. And I'll make sure to reach out to the high command of each department and develop this with their input as well.
Yippee!
I had a couple questions if you're done with your topic, Angel.
Yeah, we got time.
I'm kind of like leapfrogging this into this meeting because I wasn't the first one that brought this up to me. For the 2 things on City Hall right now, the due process and court proceedings.
Yeah.
Is this a summary of a bunch of other things in one?
Yeah, so it's essentially a reframing and a restating of existing legislation and compacting it down into one piece. There are some things in there that are materially changing to a degree, like the appeal process is being, I want to say largely rewritten, because appeals as a process have been kind of like vague as they were described. So we're kind of updating that in there. The other thing that changed was the mistrial section. We're adding in clauses for summary judgments to enable judges to do them if they're clear and obvious. What else is changing? Criminal asset forfeiture is changing to a degree. The burden of proof that is being used has been modified slightly, so that there doesn't need to be criminal charges necessarily being drafted against the individual. And then, I mean, there's maybe some like tiny things that have changed here and there. For the most part, it's still basically largely the same. Like no one's foundational rights are changing. I know we had a conversation at the meetings today where people were worried about like excising people's expanded rights. But I want to be clear that rights are granted by the Constitution, and this legislation can only derive meaning from the Constitution. People have the right to due process. People have the right to attorneys. They have the right to remain silent. Those things are inherent as the common law and as part of our Constitution. So just because it doesn't explicitly state that in here doesn't mean it's going away.
Okay.
And these other pieces that are in here are just summaries or
What are they talking
compactings of existing legislation to put it into one.
Yeah, because I was not the LSP meeting, so I guess if you touched on it then. I think the concern obviously, which
Yeah, they
obviously you
did.
mentioned, was the
due process
self-incriminating portion, how it wasn't mentioned, but if you're saying that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because up top we use Miranda versus Arizona as common case law. And what that, I know like some people might think that's to mean like, oh, well, Miranda versus Arizona just says you have to read them their Miranda rights. But we as a department interpret that to mean why do you have to read them their rights? Because they have the right to remain silent. And this is just part of due process. It's inherent to what is a fair and foundational right to have as a civilian, right? So that interpretation is derived from it. So it doesn't need to be codified.
Could I ask a question about that?
Yeah.
So this is removing the common law legislation and bringing it here. Is that accurate?
No, it's not removing it.
Oh, okay. This
Common
is
law
just
still exists.
re-referencing it?
Yeah, it's re-referencing it. Yeah.
Okay. The reason I asked that question is I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask anyways, just in case I'm wrong.
Sorry.
This has come up a couple times, and if we look at common law of San Andreas, it references, for example, Tennessee versus Gardner, Terry v. Ohio. However, it is a snippet of that case law. And my presumption is the snippet is the only bit in which is used in San Andreas, but rather than the entirety of the case law. And
no, that's not necessarily correct.
okay. The reason I highlight that is, as example, where is it? Oh, Terry versus Ohio in reference to reasonable suspicion and its derivation and, you know, all these things that stem out of it but are not explicitly referenced in the common law within the state of San Andreas. So that's kind of why I asked that question, is there are certain derivations that come out of these case laws, not through other case laws, but rather its readings of it, or some of its like interpretations in the United States. And, you know, I guess I'm asking how much of that is inclusive to this common law and exclusive to it, you know?
I think it depends to a degree on the specific law. The point of this section is essentially these things are known. They are foundational pieces of law that we've been following for years and years and years. They're in SOPs. Essentially, we reference the sections that have been included in your SOPs and the things that actually matter to civilians in the day-to-day here. So the answer to that is basically it's not strictly defined. It's up to judicial interpretation.
Okay, good. Yeah, the reason I brought it up is my fear of like, does this
if someone tried to pull some definition out of one of these and tried to present it to me, I would tell them to fuck off.
Oh, thank God. All right. That's
Basically,
what I was looking for.
If it conflicts with how we do things here, I'm going to tell them it's not relevant and we don't care. Basically.
Guys, I only know San Andreas law. I don't know any other law.
Well, you got to figure that one out, buddy. Okay, that sounds like a you problem.
Dude, if it's not written in our constitution, I don't know it.
Lexi,
Yes,
your
it is.
last name is Law.
You should know the law of all people. Yeah, no, we're Ryan, we're essentially trying to have there be like a base idea of common sense of things that people just understand and know. And if people try to overcomplicate things or try to words lawyer, insert things that are not strictly defined or meant to be here, then we'll just tell them to take it somewhere else. But we don't care to hear it.
That's good. Yeah, my fear was like I was looking at this just now. If someone is like, you know, common law is as follows: Terry v. Ohio 391-92 U.S. Let me look that up, and it's like, well, actually, on this line, it references this thing. You know what I mean? And you know,
I get that.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah. What's up, Maeve?
I have a question, but it's not related to anything that's been brought up. Is this a good time?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. I want to propose bringing coercion to our charges. There's quite a few incidents of things happening where active torture or human trafficking is not the right charge for something like, for example, you hold someone up with a gun, but you force them to tweet something out. You aren't hurting them, but it's not human trafficking.
Or like shaving their head.
That would be active torture, I feel like, because they're suffering. But like,
are you saying that holding up a gun to someone and having them do something isn't against the law?
No. I'm saying active torture is inhumane act of intentionally causing suffering or serious injury to a person to force them to do something or say something against their own will. However,
this fucking guy
charge wouldn't be correct for something like threatening somebody to tweet something out or threatening somebody to go do this thing or I will hurt you.
Is that not extortion?
Yeah, that is extortion.
It even says in extortion, coercion.
Yeah, extortion would cover this.
Okay, hang on, I'm reading.
This includes attempts to extort by
Wait, is he gonna try to run for chief?
It includes threats to cause physical harm, damage property, reveal personal, digital, or confidential information, or influence public officials' lawful duties. Yeah, I would say that's probably extortion. So
Yeah, if this includes coercion, I didn't realize it included it. I guess that makes sense, and yeah, we already have it then.
yeah, you could argue that making them tweet something out is performing a service or revealing public information or private information. Yeah, I would argue that that's extortion.
What about something like, I will hurt you if you don't take this box and give it to this person?
That's a criminal threat.
But what would they get charged for making that person do that thing?
Well, if they do the thing, it's different. If they say you're gonna do it, that's a criminal threat. If they're extorting someone to perform the act, then they're extorting them.
Okay, so it would be extortion if they threaten somebody to do something, like give somebody something.
Yeah, that's
but
a
didn't
service
happen.
that person would be performing, that which would be extortion.
Okay.
If they're threatening them to do it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
My last question was the just so I want to make sure.
Wait, I
understand
should have brought the
this, 'cause I'm not-
treadmill out.
Listen,
Fuck!
I know I've been fucking smurfing on the docket lately in the comment section, but I want to make sure I understand this fully.
Mm-hmm.
The martial one, the thing being added to it, can you just explain it to me like I'm a 4-year-old?
Yeah, so basically, the marshals would like to be able to release information that is currently under protection of being an active investigation to the public for their safety and or for informative needs. And this piece of legislation, this amendment to legislation, would enable them to do so while also still protecting any other information contained within from FOIAs that people might want to field against them, as it's still an active investigation. So essentially, think like press releases for public safety to fill them in the details that they might be needing to know or privy to know.
Yeah.
To inform the public for their safety.
Like with all the state of emergency is like we just get
Mhm.
told there's a state of emergency, don't fly. But like
But not why.
we actively
and
Okay.
the marshals would be able to essentially have a press conference and say like, hey, today Happy the Clown had a bomb planted in Brittany Angel's office, and we had to do this and the other, and this is the ongoing situation. Please don't go into this area because there's Happy the Clown bombers bombing people that are not wearing clown masks, like whatever. They could release that information, it would be protected.
If I may.
Yeah, of course.
So the biggest challenge that we've been hitting, exactly like Angel said, is there are things that we can release, but it becomes like, even among the public, confusions as to what is, like, the word leak gets thrown around like the word gaslight or whatever the common a term is nowadays. We want to be able to come in and be like, hey, this is what the faceless is doing, this is what the archivist is doing, so that the public, we don't want to create a scenario like Sanguine back in the day, right? Public did not know why we were going to war. We can't allow that to happen again. When we were facing state-level threats, the public and government agencies should have as much transparency as possible as to what is happening to them and what actions, law enforcement and other entities are doing to thwart it. So that's kind of the intention behind this.
I mean, if you guys don't say it, then the newspaper will say it. So
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
I saw the newspaper starting to say the faceless are right, and I don't know, that was concerning to see.
I mean, just opinion pieces, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And info in SASM's custody, is that like in the things that SASM is tied into? Or is that
it's
their
basically for their
investigation?
investigations. They have purview over releasing
Okay.
stuff like this. There's no reason that this privilege couldn't be extended to the BCSO and the LSPD if you guys wanted it. You just have to request it.
Will we
and
go through the marshals for that?
No, I mean, if you want
Oh,
legislation
okay.
that allows you to do stuff, you can always request it too, is what I mean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In my opinion, I actually think that if it's in your custody, you can release it. This is more so just like a specific hard line that can be drawn. But if you guys, as like the BCSO, wanted to have a press conference and be like talking about like busts that you did or go about ongoing investigations, release details, that's up to you to decide. That's up to you.
Okay.
Anybody have food? I'm about to pass out.
You own a
I
food
do.
store.
Owns a food store.
How many?
passes out.
I woke up straight to the meeting, man. Sorry.
You didn't wake up at the bill counter over there?
So you're one of them.
You're the
You woke up at the bill
You're one of
counter.
those issues,
Make me sick.
There you go.
Get him
Take
among
that
us, guy.
bite. You'll be able to keep your property for another 45 days.
That's crazy. Yeah, sorry. I don't. I definitely don't wake up every day.
I can confirm JJ was awake the other day. I saw him.
Thank you.
On
I
his
appreciate
birthday.
it. That's right.
Yeah, well,
Not on Brandy's birthday,
the
though.
paper
He
trail
hates it.
never lies,
JJ. JJ does also work at the food store every now and then as well. So
True.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't see him that often.
What
I don't know. He never clocks in.
Off with his
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that
That's
might be a strike against you then, JJ.
Oh my god.
Someone's gonna have to look into this one.
Can I ask I want to ask the roommate general question. Is everyone in here aware what those antennas are that are popping up on the roofs?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Yeah.
No, I found
Yeah.
one the other day while giving a flight lesson. Actually, a couple of them.
Yeah.
Found a lot of interesting stuff while giving flight lessons, but
They're
there was one on
updating
top
our
of
Slayer
Chiliad. On top of Chiliad, like where the ski lifts go, there was an antenna placed there that usually isn't there because normally I could take
Yeah.
people there to sightsee.
So I kind of use that as a reference. There's about 200 to 300 that have been constructed in the last 6 weeks to 2 months. And, it's a prime example of y'all should have answers, right? Or
I thought it
at
was our
least
5G getting expanded.
No, unfortunately not.
Does-
I don't know why we keep getting shot out on Great Ocean Highway.
Is that in any way relevant to the I guess I'll use my lesson again. While giving a flight lesson, I found a very unusual building in the middle of Grapeseed. Not a building.
Not my
like-
community center, is it?
No. It's deep in the back there. The
bunker?
The bunker with like a artillery rifle
been there.
That's
stage
been there
next to it.
That's been there for months.
I've never I saw it with students, but
Mm.
yeah, things like
Yeah, watch
those
out! Watch
antenna-
out when you're fishing, because that sniper rifle points right at the fishing docks.
I think it was put up there to take out Nino.
I feel like this is back when like
Possible,
servers started
yeah.
popping up
Yeah.
things all over the city randomly.
Yeah.
Well, the last time that happened, international war occurred. So
Do we know who's putting these up? Because a few months back we had somebody that installed a camera inside of the flight school that wasn't approved by any of the instructors or anything there.
Brian?
Sorry, did that come with a question? I'm sorry.
I was just asking if we know like what construction company or what organization.
Faceless Co. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually, it's my nuke. It's in
sound like great
there.
people.
I
Wait,
have
wait,
a
the
code.
bunker? Sorry, or the antennas?
Like the antennas and
So I'll tell you this. This is kind of one of the values of this piece of legislation is that we can divulge some of this. But separate from this, give me 1 second. Hey, Mr. Valentino. The room is asking what you guys are doing with the antennas.
Come home, Brian. Come home.
All right, maybe you can come in and do a presentation one day. All right,
Come
call you
home.
later.
We're waiting for you.
All right,
Bye.
thank you. I appreciate it. Brandon is going to think about doing a presentation on the antennas. But
I'd like to know
Sick.
more.
I think I'm gonna be sick that day.
there is something that is being cooked up by SASM for the legislative authorities and heads of departments, PD High Command as well as Angel and the justices. So there'll be something coming out in relation to that. But then wider information as well as soon as this this passes. So
just curious.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the
Sounds
the
good.
reality is there's like 90% facts and circumstances, but what exactly things are for and what their intentions are various degrees of assumption and logical inferences. So we kind of have an idea what it's for, but I want to hesitate till we get the reports ready. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Damn,
Well,
that
I
sounds
don't have
good.
anything else for the room. I have some more things I need to take care of. So, is there anything else we need to talk about before we disperse?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I just wanted everyone to take a moment. Let's all look to the Flippy and say thank you, Flippy, for being a concerned and active citizen.
Thank you, Flippy.
that
Thank you,
shows
Flippy.
the
Thank you,
deliberative
Flippy.
process.
Thank you,
That's
Flippy.
my gang leader.
That was so short.
Wow.
I expected this to be a lot
That's my
longer for
gang
sure. It definitely
leader.
wasn't way too long at all. Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing up to exercise your,
All right.
your
Yep.
rights this week. So.
Can you lock the door?
All right.
Okay,
All right,
now that he's
Flippy's
gone, they're using it for their network. And yeah. Yeah, that's how they communicate with each other.
I
so,
see.
Are you
yeah.
saying my gang leader's a part of this?
Yeah, he's been arrested for it.
So he is your gang leader.
Oh no, I'm
She's
going off of
joking.
a joke.
Make sure you put hydro tax in her. Hydro tax.
I already have hydro tax.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to be stepping out now. So thank you, everyone, very much for coming. This has been very productive.
I'm not a
so.
Thank you, CJ.
I'll catch you guys in the next one, all right?
All right.
Getting on.
And so you guys
I'll
are going
be,
to
I'm
talk to
gonna miss
Denzel
the
about
call
it
so quick.
tomorrow.
Maeve, I need to, or Bean, I need
Is
to get 2 reports for.
Yes, let me call
legislative
Carmine and then we'll talk, right?
Where's
Okay.
Peggy?
Let's chill outside.
Everyone leave.
Angel, I gotta talk to you just real quick. 2 minutes.
Okay.
I need 2 reports.
Over here, yeah.
for legislative
Tony, if you don't want to wait right there, I'll catch up with you in a second, right?
Okay, sounds
it's
All right. The weapon license, the weapon legislation. We want to
Yeah.
chat with you on it as soon as Blunt is around. But the TLDR is, we would like an exemption. The primary reason is, I was a part of the
From which part?
initial. So the original wording of the weapon license legislation, it exempted DOC and SASM. Now, at the time, I was the captain of BCSO and as a part of the whole, stopping the Darkstone from selling illegal weapons, et cetera, is where those clauses came into be, which is the contractual agreements. But inherently, the reason why the exemption was put in there, and we, I even agreed to it at the time, is because the existing SASM legislation allows us to get things when needed and utilize them with the receipt to the state.
Yeah.
And the hesitation of having this would mean that there would be red tape in order to use things in the case of emergencies and otherwise. Separate from that, we don't have any ongoing contracts, which means upon its passing within the next 24 hours, a lot of those weapons become inherently illegal. So,
Would they though? If they're legalized by the state marshal's legislation, why would they become illegal?
because
Maybe I'm not seeing that. Could you draw the connection for me?
Sure. So as of right now, you've got the Constitution and then what's under it. Which legislation is, there's no definition of like which is SASM legislation higher than this other legislation, right? So for example, the MP5, right? The MP5, while in the locker, the argument, we'd have to look up the old cases, but effectively those are Darkstone weapons, right?
Yeah.
So utilizing the Darkstone MP5 absent the procedure would be illegal, right? And it's got like an emblem on it and everything, so it's very specific.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I feel like the SASM legislation empowers you pretty clearly.
Okay, if you feel that way, that's good.
I think it says here that you guys are going to be given super special, super duper extra crazy stuff to, to protect the state.
But wouldn't the weapon...
And then it says that you can also enter in agreements as necessary to acquire, maintain, and manage the equipment. So,
okay.
Are you saying that because the weapons license thing here essentially says that you would be approved police-issued firearms because Section 2 states that you need to have a contract that that would then bind or like restrict these clauses in the state marshal's
Exactly.
legislation?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It becomes like my reading of this is that they become contradictory. But that's my reading of it, which is why we put in this clause initially.
Oh, I can see that. You know,
Yeah.
what we could do is we could probably just remove you from it and just like pull the SASM out, because my intention here was basically I know you guys get your equipment in non-standard ways, and my intention was purely just to enable that to happen. I didn't really realize that by inserting you like that, I put you in a bind. So
yeah, no, you're good. This is kind of akin to why we wanted to put the legislation. Look, I'm gonna shoot straight here. I'm in hyper agreement with us condensing everything. But people read things a certain way, and these are like, you know.
And you're worried that with how people read it, it's then,
oh my God, it's illegal. I'm arresting you now. And
I'm
it's
arresting
like,
you, right? Yeah.
which is, I have the greatest idea. I
Well,
want to call it
I
the
mean-
Chat GPT legislation, where you're allowed to put legislation into Chat GPT and it interprets it for you.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I'd be worried about that because ChatGPT can hallucinate some crazy shit. I mean, you already know what people are hallucinating.
look, I don't
and
think
the stuff
people
that's
are
already
reading
written in
shit.
plain-
The texts I've been getting this morning have been absurd.
I got someone saying that I was taking away their rights to have a lawyer, and I was like, "What do you mean? When did that go away?"
Yeah,
I've always had the right to have an attorney.
I
Because it's not there, it doesn't mean it wasn't somewhere else.
I think people are reading things that aren't present or not reading them anyways and running with whatever fucking shit, you know, is.
Yeah, I don't know. People
Yeah.
are just imagining this due process legislation. The state wrote like 80% of it, so I don't even necessarily understand what the problem is, because it's been like put through like a lot of like review over and over and over again. you know?
Yeah.
And people are more than able to contest and have issues with it. But if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander, right?
I agree.
You know what I mean? I feel like
think if
people
things
just looking to tie themselves up in a knot over nothing.
if things are written in plain English, that should be enough. And
Yeah.
like it's kind of like the unfortunate balance, it seems, you know, I hesitate to even use that word, is like, even though things are written clearly, there's almost seemingly an expectation for, and you'll see more of my meaning behind this soon on the docket, is that
Sure.
if something's not explicitly written, despite it being obvious through the extrapolation of what's written there already, it's like confusing and considered not in law. And it's personally been doing my head in. So
Yeah, that does definitely annoy me. But that's kind of like a mindset change that's going to take a bit to get to people's heads. That our basic goal here is to put things into plain English, while understanding that there might be things that are not strictly defined, but they are defined by the authority that enforces these clauses, which is usually just boils down to the Department of Justice, right? And that's kind of on me to make sure that the judges have it in their head how these things work, and if mistakes are made, that they're overruled or overturned, to make sure that things are in line.
And I think the audit process is going to assist with that. Like, I know that there's some intention for auditing, which I'm actually very excited for, because I'm going to be excited to hear what the arguments are for example, this other, like for this martial legislation, if that audit actually goes through.
I don't know. People have been talking about it. I even remember in one of my verdicts, I told them that they should do it if they really wanted to have any resolution to some of their issues, and nothing has occurred. So I don't know if it'll actually ever happen.
Well, I'm hoping it does, because, well, I mean, Pred's trying to audit One Piece, which means that he needs to show up and explain himself.
Yeah.
So,
But
to
I
me,
think
that's a
the
good
problem
thing.
is I feel like some people don't want to do that, even though I feel like it is a good thing to have people come up and talk and explain themselves and their opinions and their point of views, and to mediate these things. So it can only
Auditing-
be positive, right?
Auditing means accountability, which means you have to actually make a logical argument.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
But that's
why
why it doesn't happen.
I guess so. Maybe you're right on that one.
Like, it is easier for me to say, like, I'm just using this as an example, right? DOJ is corrupt, SASM is corrupt, police are corrupt. than it is to tackle the issue head on, because one is easy, the other is work, right?
That is a good point.
Living in delusion is, you know, satisfying in San Andreas, but that's
Yeah.
my position.
No, I think
okay.
you're right. I definitely get the feeling that a lot of people intentionally lie to themselves and delude themselves about the reality of the things that are occurring in front of them, just to further. I don't even know what interest. I guess to continue to being lazy, or to what end, I don't know. But
Yeah.
it seems to be a very common theme across the city.
Yep, 100%. Okay.
But
So
but I'll go through and push those amendments to the license legislation.
Okay.
And
please do put some thought on it too, because I might be missing something as well.
no, I mean, I could see how it could be interpreted like that. What I'm probably just gonna do is I'm gonna cut you out and leave the special provisioning stuff to the BCSO and the LSPD, because they don't
Okay.
have a legislation. Because I think it's pretty clear in the state marshal's legislation that you guys get your stuff from other people, and I think it's pretty clear in how
yes.
it's managed. So
Like, just so you're aware, it is, hey, state guy, we trying to use this.
yeah,
Do you has problem? And usually the response is, give me the SOPs and I'll tell you yes or no. And
yeah, I'm very well aware of how that works. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no need for a middleman. There's no need for you to have legislative authority approvals, because how this equipment is obtained, maintained, and all that stuff
yeah.
is between you and the state, I think. So,
Okay. Yep.
like, I'm gonna be honest, Brian. If you get a fucking, even right now, if you got an attack helicopter plopped on your rooftop, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, Brian, you don't have the authority to be operating the helicopter. I mean, like, oh,
Yeah,
well, I mean, fucking helicopter. The state provision for him. So
That's kind of why we added that provision initially as well, is because I want to be held accountable myself.
Yeah.
And I want a receipt that I can point at is like, look, they said yes at this date at this time. So
well, then
if
how
someone else came and
about-
became the director and, you know, decided to start, you know, doing things they shouldn't do, how do you stop that, right?
Well, what we could do is we could put in the exemptions that you guys just have to provide like receipt of said transaction occurring or whatever to some degree. To the satisfaction.
Oh, it's in there already
authority?
in the Sassam one. Yeah, that's the line I got added a while ago.
It doesn't say anything about you having to provide these. It just
Angel,
says
I'm gonna send the
that.
money right now. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, sounds good.
they
It doesn't say
exist,
anything-
right? So if you were like, "Yo, show me
my
this,"
God,
I would just give it to you. You know what I mean?
It's just
Right, but you're saying on the topic of
making a
transparency,
noise
let's say you get a shithead in the director's position that doesn't want to do that.
They're
mean,
just
suppose
FOIA,
that-
no?
I suppose I could just order it.
The
to increase if
director
it's a
will
matter
be-
of purpose.
Yeah,
I guess
you're
right,
a
if we-
state, I'm state. You know, you're like, "Yo,
Yeah.
where is this?"
Yeah, good point. I would just
But you were the owner.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Brian. If that ever occurred, I'd probably just ask the state to verify it separately. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's probably not an issue. So
Yeah.
right, yeah. Easy.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll make sure that the processes are not so that there's no confusing from outside parties, because you and I can understand and agree on what that means, but that doesn't mean everyone else will. So
Yep. Easy. All right. Oh yeah. All right. I appreciate it, Angel. I think Riker's, by the way, cooking. I would definitely tap in with him.
I really want to. The problem is that I keep getting. I have a lot of people I need to talk to in meetings. I have to talk with Tony. Actually, so hey, Tony.
Hello.
We're taking your mask off.
Sure.
Wanna go talk?
Yep.
All right.
Hey,
Talk to you later, Brian.
All right. Take care.
Somewhat like
So the TLDR chat is like, for us to get things, I send off a thing and usually it's like, give me SOPs. And the point of that is so that if there's RP with like faceless or archivist and there's some kind of device to enable more of the RP for everybody, for that storyline, it can be done, but we still need a checks and balance. And that checks and balance is it's going, like, that's why it's called the state representative. It pretty much what that means is I'm not going to say who or what or how it works exactly. It's, you know, it's like a RP email, which is like, you know, yo, here's this like EMP launcher that we want to use in order to disable something for this specific thing, and then we can go and do it. And it removes the like nervousness of like, it's not even the nervousness. It removes the odd conversation of like, well, you can't do that RP because it doesn't have a line here that says this thing, right? All right, let me know this. Weapon legislation is being amended to remove SASM from it. Angel. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Ready to check?
Thank you.
You guys alive?
We got through the first one, and then the second one is maths, and I can't do it, so Riker's again.
Okay. I did speak to Angel. She's also got a bunch of stuff on her plate, so she hasn't even peeked at it.
You want me to talk to her about it?
Nope. Every decision is via Riker. He's shift 1 lead on this. Yeah. She'll call when she's ready. She's also got a long list of things to do. Four 9-5 10-8.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I sent you a text about it. But basically, Fred approached us outside of MRPD earlier.
Okay.
To misrepresent that legislation a bit because he's kind of fear mongering it a bit. I imagined you knew, but I didn't know if you did.
Which
but
legislation?
The one that you were talking about, where you guys would have the ability to inform people about things that are going on. He's basically saying that you guys would be able to subpoena or take anyone's information that you need without having to subpoena any of that information. And stating that that's a horrible thing and it's going to create a police state and such for stuff like that.
So for reference, I didn't write it. I don't even think Angel wrote it. We wrote the original stuff. The state wrote it, so you know.
I just wanted you to know about it because he's literally running with it, and telling everyone that, like, he literally fearmongered the shit out of it, and made it seem like y'all just get as access to all of our medical reports, and everything. And I'm like, I'm
very explicitly talks about reports in Sassam's custody, right?
Yeah, no.
So
he made it seem like y'all would have the ability to just go past subpoena power, and you're just able to take any information you need. And I'm like, when you said that in there, I'm like, that is a complete misrepresentation. Whatever fucking Kyle told us. I just thought you should know that that's the
I don't
that's
know what the
thing
hell
you're trying to run with.
I think the problem is Pred's just looking for enemies, and as much as he's claiming we're targeting him, he's doing these things and then, you know, being like, why aren't you just bending over backwards, like, you know?
He's fear mongering. That's the best way I can put it. He's playing into people's fears right now.
Yeah. I mean, luckily we got the English language, and because here's the thing, if let's say he impeached this, he has to go and say that in court on record, and then when it's read back and is said, how does that mean this? He's not going to have an answer. So, you know,
I just wanted you to know about it, so you at least knew what the fuck was going on.
I appreciate that.
Like, what the fuck?
All right.
No worries, Brian.
All right, easy. All right,
Take it
brother.
easy, bud.
You take care. Bye. Chat, what the fuck, man? Oh shit. What I do? Oh. He's gonna try to wait, this is gonna burn your night. No, it's not. Chat, it doesn't matter because this is literally making an argument. That argument then ultimately means that the state has to address it, and when the state addresses it, they're gonna be like, are you retarded? And then kick it back. Like, I don't, like, there's nothing like, I don't know how to explain this in any other way. Like, it's the, like, I'm gonna show you what's being argued. This is the line. The state marshals shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes, but is not limited to, any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, oversight action, including reports, notes, whether the material is ongoing or closed or remote format. This is literally like, it's already got all those things baked into it, so there isn't an argument. Yeah, so this is gonna take 0 of our time because we don't have to do any work, right? Yeah, it's literally, yeah. And we can do it anyways. The only reason I had it added, like I could go, we release things all the time. It's completely legal. This just codifies it.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, how you doing, Frank?
Not bad, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing all. I'm kind of.
Oh God.
So apparently, Pred's trying to contest the latest piece of legislation that allows transparency by the marshals for faceless threats, this, that, and the third. Apparently, going around and fear mongering over it, saying we're taking away people's rights, or I don't know what he's cooked up.
Yeah, I've heard some people talking about the Fifth Amendment or something.
Yeah, what is, do you know anything about what kind of things are being stated? Just
honestly, I woke up, I got a phone call from a random person talking about our Fifth Amendment being taken away potentially. So we just added it to the list of stories to look into, to be honest, and that was it.
Yeah, I would recommend taking a look at it yourself. And
what exactly? Which one exactly is it?
It's
You a crackhead? Oh, that's a marshal. Oh shit, let me get out of here. My bad. Mr. Knight.
All right, good to see you.
Oh, I thought you was a crackhead.
Which one?
The state marshals
and Department of Corrections.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And the
Okay.
green is the stuff. So
okay, I'll have a little look at it.
Yeah. I might need y'all's help to spread the truth. Maybe even a press conference.
Ooh,
oh
okay.
my God. What about the Chronicle X Siren Radio, where we discuss this piece of legislation?
It's funny you say that, actually. We've been having a few conversations with a Siren Radio, funny enough.
Holy fuck. Do you think y'all could set up something about it?
Yeah, we can have a few. Let me chat with Nora.
Yeah,
and then we'll have
because
a
I feel
conversation.
like people need to know the truth. And I want the government to be transparent. And if people have concerns over it, let's bring the concerns forward.
Okay, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Let me get the ball rolling, and I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Well, thanks, Brian.
Yep. Anytime. You take care. Bye. Oh my God, I cooked. Oh my God, this is going to be so much fun. Wait. Wait. The day I called Lang and told him next time you need to tell me when you're doing some shit is the day the guy got executed on the island. I just fucking realized I was gonna call Lang and I was like, isn't there something I wanted to talk to him about, but I couldn't reach him? And then all of a sudden I had this like moment. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, this is already in legislation. If criminal in nature, the charges go on the docket for suspending. What? If no criminal charges are pressed, there's no probable cause. Okay, so that's already doesn't make sense. This is literally what is PC, the audit. Yeah, all government factions are to follow their oaths. This is already a thing. None of this does anything. This is just misunderstanding the law.
Radio check.
10-2.
An Ocean King. Like by himself at the shoreline.
What? Yeah, I'm just reading stuff.
Okay, just double checking your Ocean King.
I'm thinking of starting a YouTube channel. It's called Audit the Audit. And so when there's audits, like I do a video on like explaining what something is?
Ah, you're a YouTuber.
Yeah. It's you good, Speedy? Are you guys fighting right now?
Can we get out of here? Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Fucking little pussy bitch. I'm sorry.
Can we get out of here?
I'm sorry. Wait, he didn't hear me?
Brian, did you hear gunshots at all?
Yeah. I'm about to.
About to have a go look.
It should be a local PD thing. Babylon and
Okay.
others
All right.
by shoreline of Sandy. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Are there any actives? Sounds like a no. There is a bunch of people brandishing firearms. Possible shootout over by the corner beach of Sandy behind BCSO. Trying to keep a distance.
Is that over by? Is it over by New Babylon or in Sandy proper?
Negative. Sandy proper behind BCSO. I'm keeping a distance right now. There's gonna be a yellow boat here as well. So there's a couple shots fired. I only see Babylonians, but they're all running with their guns out. So maybe this is preempting to a shootout.
10-4.
Just me and Juno right now.
Advise the last in the Babylonians are at war, so that's probably what's gonna be.
Does anyone patrol? Do you wanna? Should we? Sorry guys, vibes. Are we doing something like? What are you thinking?
Yeah. Sorry, I just put in 311. Yeah.
Hey,
We're
from-
on route. 432 is en route. Ventura is en route as well.
Yep. Hey, firm.
6 is en route as well.
Is it just a group of people stood talking to each other, or have they got somebody hostage?
I don't want to get any closer because I saw them kind of spread out. So I saw what appeared to be Speedy, and I said, "Put the gun away." And he goes, "Get the fuck out of here!" And I said, "Fuck you, pussy." And then I just kind of gained some distance.
All right, we're coming down Route 68 from Great Ocean Highway now.
Hey, firm.
Hi, Great Ocean.
The boat is gone. They may have loaded up onto the yellow boat. I'm gonna inch closer. Oh no! Boat's here. Boat's here. It's gonna. The boat's just moved. It's yellow and red. That might have been how they arrived. Maybe also their escape vehicle, unknown.
It's on cross of Nyland Avenue and Marina Drive. It's over the wall.
This may have been happening for a moment. I was sitting back and just watching reports and just came across it. I'm going to circle to the road just east of BCSO to see if I see anything.
I think it's been happening for a while, considering I've been in that in BCSO office for a while and only just heard shots.
The yellow boat's still here, I think. It's right off the dock.
If
It's one of those speed dinghies.
41, did you answer for aeronaut?
Let's first assess. I don't see them anymore. These boats look abandoned. Juno, did you see them dip anywhere?
Oh, I didn't see them at all.
Okay, let's for those units that are here, let's transition code 6.
Yeah, we're just pulling out a better car and then Alright, where are you guys code 6 in exactly so we can spread out?
I'm gonna make my way to Grapeseed and circle around. Someone should probably check New Babylon. Once again, I saw like 4 or 5 Babylonians. 2 of them with weapons out, looking like they were about to engage with someone, but I did not see a second party.
You said
10-4. 318 and 432 are gonna code 6 towards New Babylon.
6 in traffic. We're going down Marina Drive up till the end, and we'll see if we see anybody directly in New Babylon.
Break. I've got Speedy behind me heading towards the gas station right now, southbound. He's telling me to get the fuck out of here. He owns this place. I've also got another individual running northbound. Standby
Hey, from
on Al
Juna, just
Conklin.
be careful till you have backup over there, all right?
I'm not approaching. I've got, I think it's Bjorn? I could be wrong. Running now northbound between trailers, heading down adjacent to Nyland Ave. Got Speedy circling me on a motorcycle. He's it might be tailing me.
So I just got on radio. Are the Speedy and Bjorn, are they people of interest? What we're looking for?
Speedy's running around with a gun. I think we got PC for trying to get him in cuffs, but this may also be an ongoing shootout or the start of one.
Speedy's on a Sanchez currently, last seen by the gas station.
Another individual on a different motorcycle westbound Alhambra.
06 got that plate. That comes back to Ava Bird.
That's Chaos Legion. They disbanded.
Presence alone might be able to deter whatever the hell is going on here.
So for units coming on scene, we do not know what's happening outside of these 3 individuals that were running around with guns, so just keep your heads on a swivel. If you see Speedy, we can attempt to make an apprehension. Do you still have eyes on Speedy?
Negative.
I'm gonna see if there's any bodies littered around the beach side there.
Even be a body on the boat.
There's a Sanchez to your left, whoever that marshal is, just go up that road.
I got a Sanchez northbound, Armadillo. I'm standby.
So right now, the only PC we have is on Speedy, as he was seen with a gun out, no mask. Outside of that, I could not get pause ID on anyone else. I'm about to go back on channel 18.
Is this him?
That's Speedy. That's Speedy on the Manches. We got him on
westbound
Marina Drive.
Drive. He's either on the radio.
Something, I believe. No, I think he just.
See where? I'll try and find it.
Can we get more units here? Just
Yeah, let's-
adjacent to Marina Drive by the blue and color building.
Given that this is brandishing, let's take a handful of units and get onto channel 2. Until and if this turns into something bigger. All right. Let's hop on 2. Just call out your call signs before you swap over.
318.
495. All right. We can limit this to like 3 or 4 units until, and if it expands out.
Channel 2 is in use for clean out.
Understood. Moving to channel 3.
Check.
310-2.
I'm checking these bushes because Watt's seen him throw something. I'm just gonna make sure not find anything.
Oh, please be careful.
10-9.
Please be careful.
I have a gun out. Don't worry. Yeah, I can't find anything.
Have you got everybody who was originally involved there? Or are we still looking for some people? Because 318's on North Calafia Way at the moment.
I'm currently code 6ing, like in the little nooks and crannies to see if there's anyone down. We heard a couple shots, just no presence of any second party.
Copy.
We didn't have enough
We drove
units.
past New Babylon, and there were 3 people at the front kind of talking with Cuddles and Dawn. It didn't seem like they were really worried about anything going on, so it might not be a bunch of crazy stuff.
My suspicion is that they were hunting for the lost and couldn't find them before we bumped into them. But,
Okay, 10-4.
yeah, I've looked on all these little nooks and crannies by the boat. I don't see any downed individuals. So I'm thinking we just limit this to 4 units, brandishing. If, you know, little homie gets away. Oh, you got him pulled over.
Yeah, we've had him for a couple minutes now.
I got you.
I'm just gonna frisk you.
Don't need to frisk me, buddy.
If you think there's a down individual, do you want me and Viv to grab Air 1 and just do a quick thermal scan?
Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
You gonna grab air from up at Sandy then?
Yeah, we'll grab it here.
We have 4 units on scene right now. Have any bike units? This might turn into a bike chase.
I'll go grab one from BCSO.
Hey, firm. Red, are you on radio? Peach, is Red on radio?
Semi.
He's calling someone.
Given you have 4 units there, I'll monitor on channel 3, but I'm not gonna be attached right now.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we have 4 units right now.
Where's the garage at BCSO?
For motor?
Yeah.
It's like one of the 2 slots in the rear near the back door. Right on the north side.
He's waiting.
Clean southbound, standby, Panorama Drive.
Someone take primary for me. I'm in a fast as fuck car. I'm gonna hold left here in a second.
Southbound Panorama Drive.
Give me some passion in those comms, Juno.
10-9?
Passion in the comms.
Panorama Drive.
Say it with your chest.
Left, northbound, Catclaw Ave, off-road, adjacent Catclaw. Off-road, northbound. Positioning northeast. Uphill, northbound. ECB, it's so dark.
Up of the trail, up of Smoke View Road. The hippie camp towards the east, towards the south of it.
You too, Red. Come on, guys. It's Monday. Energy, come on. This guy's a crazy man.
Turning, he's going back down to the U-Tool. U-Tool, he's going back down towards the U-Tool. VCB for that disregard, he's still going back down. He's going back to the down to the freeway. Sonora, southbound on Sonora right now, cutting through, jumping the ledge towards the train tracks. VCB for now, because I can't go that way. He didn't go south. He didn't go north. He went south on the train tracks off of Sonora. VCB on the train tracks off of Sonora, possibly going south.
Wait, I think I had him here. Stand by. Dirt track. Oh no, this is a member of the Lost. Disregard.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's just River Cheever.
Is it River?
Someone that's
What's going on up here?
Or
Sorry,
it's
there's
Ruth. I can't tell.
A dumbass Marshall.
We all
talking.
know the Babylonians never stray
Just
away
be careful.
from home.
You know, they shot
I'm sure he's
Gio
around here.
after the last one, so just be careful when you come back.
She's saying that I'm assuming Babylon may have shot some of the Lost down.
It was a while ago.
It was a while ago though. Okay. Look, if we're VCB, I'm good with just calling it here. And we'll just keep an eye out up north. Sounds like they had a shootout a while ago, so the presumption that these guys may have been hunting the Lost seems pretty on point.
Probably hunting them. We just sent like 3 Lost to prison off of a Polito robbery, so the Lost are down bad right now.
Do we have motor up here, up in Blaine County?
There should be some. I'm not sure if they're upgraded. Yeah.
Understood. Reason I ask is I'm pretty sure that these guys are going to be rolling around on bikes, so we probably need to be ready for that. Otherwise, it's going to be mountain, you know.
I'll work on the bikes in Blaine County for a bit.
Ruth didn't join the Lost, did she?
Sorry, who?
Ruth?
No, I think that's River Cheever.
What about Aurora?
I don't know who Aurora is. I'll be honest.
Aurora from like back in the day, you know? She used to be a cop and then Sanguine happened. Night.
Hey, Brian, you got a
Hey,
second?
Just be careful.
I will in 5 minutes. I'm in a call right now. Can I call you right back?
Yeah, you can call me back.
All right, easy. Okay,
Okay,
second.
bye.
Bye.
Just check could we stop Speedy, because I think I saw him throw something, but I'm not finding anything.
No, I checked all the bushes around the area. I didn't see anything.
Trying to go up and down Joshua right now. Wasn't her name Aurora? Oh, Marina. Oh, you're saying, oh, the other name. Oh. Hey! Speedy, get. Why would you fucking drive back over here, pussy? Come on. Let's go.
What the fuck does that mean, bitch?
That means,
I didn't see you guys.
yeah. Well, I see you now. Come on. Let's go.
But I'll be back. Give me 1 minute.
No, not 1 minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
I'm following into Babylon right now. He just went into Babylon. Don't know where, though. He said 1 minute and he drove in. See if I can get eyes again.
Hey, you are, bitch boy. Let's go.
All right, here we go. I got him. He's exiting now out of Babylon. He's changed his bike. We're going to be eastbound Calafia. Oh my God. Going over the bridge. Eastbound Joshua. Someone take primary as soon as you can. Continuing eastbound Joshua. Speeds are going to be about 75 miles an hour.
I'll go back to BCSO and pull a bike.
Okay, front. Taking secondary comms here, eastbound Joshua. Falling back to Tersh. Go for it.
Affirm.
Continuing east.
469.
Light pull up.
All right, I'll hold comms here. Eastbound Joshua. Are you doubled up in front?
Double, right. Thank you. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road. We're approaching the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. We're sending it eastbound East Joshua Road. Roads are slippery. There's probably hydroplaning happening right now with that vehicle in front of us. Circling the travel. It stopped. Going off-road. Yeah, southbound. Into the hills. By the hippie camp. Continuing, it may be stuck.
Oh, it might be stuck.
Stuck on a rock.
Oh, he
It's
backed
backing
up.
up. Continuing northbound. We're approaching East Joshua Road. Stand by. Right. Eastbound East Joshua Road. Still on off-road. Heading towards these trailers. Stay firm. We're continuing eastbound East Joshua Road. Correct lanes of travel. Passing the Great Smuggler Liquor.
In a second bike, by the way.
Go ahead and pass secondary when you're ready. Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Speeds under 80 miles per hour. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Just turn on your windshield wipers. Approaching the U-tool.
Have any?
Going off-road. No, we're entering the 24/7 supermarket. He's stopping. He's now getting off the bike.
Oh, I think I might have been.
Oh, looks like he's getting back on the bike again. We're now exiting the 24/7. Continuing southbound on Sonora Freeway. And speeds under
Where did all that
70.
speed come from?
Oh, what the fuck?
What was that? I did not do that 2 seconds ago.
Speeds over 130. Southbound Sonora Freeway. There, he 50. Oh, he's taking middle. Nope. He's merging right. Again, next to Bolingbrook. Southbound Sonora
Almost got
Freeway.
taken out by a local.
He's over 120. Correct lanes of travel.
Come here. Oh! Local just killed him.
Brian just 50'd. It's still full setting it southbound
Wait, is
onto
it?
Ellis Freeway. It sure is.
I just saw him get destroyed. I guess not.
You didn't get it. No.
You saw that, right?
I saw it too,
right?
but he just continued for some reason.
It is very heavy. We're southbound Ellis Freeway. We're approaching the city. Stand by. Full setting it southbound Ellis Freeway. What? We're flipping. VCB. Full setting southbound. Brian, go. Oh.
Go.
It's in VCB, but we're gonna go ahead and full setting southbound Ellis Freeway.
What was the nearest crossing you saw him at?
The Elgin off ramp.
Okay, did we see him take it or go past it?
No, we just approached the cusp of the racetrack area. Yeah.
I'm gonna go south into the city. Oh my god, the power's out. I'm gonna go through the tunnel, Integrity Tunnel, and I'm gonna search lower power.
I want to see if there's a faster bike anymore. This is not it.
I mean, something maybe slightly faster, but our bikes are fucking suck, man. Even with parts in them.
Yeah, that thing went from like, it was going 75 and then it just absolutely cranked it up out of nowhere.
Valeted his bike, that's why.
The Arcadius parking lot is code 4, so it was.
Oh my god, Medi,
I'm gonna
what
check the
the
Elgin
fuck?
parking lot. More than likely, he just sent it through the city. He was going that fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back onto Sonora Road, see if he U-turns.
10-4.
How fast was that? Like, how fast did you clock him?
At least 130.
We were like doing a 134.
What about our bikes? Like, how are they?
They go like
70
100. Go
bikes?
like yeah. Our bikes go like 100 max, really. We got 100 coming down the freeway.
I mean, if you once you get up to speed and you do like half the freeway for you.
Yeah, so I'm going north on Elgin now, and I've just hit 90, and that's coming from around.
Brother,
Spanish,
what
right?
is happening?
I'm now at Spanish. It took me that long to get up to 90.
Bro, there's like scuffed cars literally everywhere.
Where did you lose them?
Going south on Los Santos Freeway. We lost at the casino exit a little bit after that. Might have taken Elgin. They could have done a U-turn and went up Sonora as well. So it's gonna go back to Sandy. We do also have to be careful with the lost, apparently, based on the latest 311.
Call going to be.
There was one member of the Lost rolling around outside of BCSO, but I'm not sure where he went.
Operation Ghost Car is working perfectly. Yeah. I am oh shit. I'm good with like calling it because at the end of the day it's brandishing, and if these guys are kind of going at it, what do you call it? We'll probably end up seeing them again.
Time 4. I'm gonna take this bike back up to Sandy.
Wait for him. I'm gonna see if I can move a bike up to Observatory as well. How many bikes are up in Sandy right now?
There's 2, but the parts in them are all busted, and I think they're both just stage 2 parts in both of them.
Do you think it's gonna help even if we put parts in it? It'll probably help a little bit, but like for the 130 mile an hour.
I'll tell you now in a second. I got one of the other speedy bikes.
I'm on a Sheriff Frost's bike, which has got some parts on it, and it takes me a long time. But max, I'm going like 110. It takes a long
Are you
time
still
to get
looking
up to
for
that.
Speedy?
Hey, fam.
We're
Well,
only
kind of. We
going
called
past
it.
the BCSO is west on Marina.
Oh, good shit.
22, we're at the petrol station. West on, what's his Zencuda? It's just around the BCSO. He's now east on Alhambra. He's just outside the 24/7 in the BCSO, circling around this area. Right in front of the BCSO now. U-turning.
I think him and Reaver are like conflicting right now.
Oh shit!
Chasing each other on bikes. Oh, they're trying to hit each other. Speedy's trying to hit her with the bike.
Knight, is it an emergency?
No, I was gonna tell you the bikes, even with everything and doing tricks, doesn't go past 120.
Oh, gotcha. We got him again. We got him again on
Yeah,
channel
yeah, I'm
3.
heading back.
Yeah, I'm almost
Not up here
in
at the
Sandy.
moment.
Easy. See you in a sec.
Yeah, I'm almost in Sandy now.
Same traffic.
They're both swinging at each other. They've been told whoever hits the other one is gonna get shot.
What's the 20 exactly?
We're at Alhambra.
I need to make a lost character chat.
Somewhere.
North on Norland Ave. Taking a ride onto Marina eastbound. Approaching 24/7. Right behind the 24/7 on Zencudo. Left back out to Alhambra.
Wait, Zancudo? Okay.
We just wrap it around the 24/7 still. We're on the back of it now.
Ventura, is your bike parked up here?
Yeah, I can go get it.
Still going east, west, sorry, left, south. Oh shit. And then left east in front of BCSO. Right. You turning. Oh god! I've got, wait, is Reed like chasing us, chasing him? What's happening?
No, River was going backwards 24/7.
No, Reed. Was that Reed that was just there?
I think that's Cheever.
River Cheever.
Oh, River. Okay, so she's... Alright, she's following
Sorry,
us,
Viv.
following him.
I'd say now that we have bikes on him, if it does get to a point where either him or River hit the other one off the bike, we would, instead of escalating to shooting, we will escalate to our bike units, batoning them off.
Yeah, from. Currently west on Marina Drive. I got
Oh, fuck. We just heard her getting a call. She's probably getting back up here soon.
She said something about Speedy, so they're probably gonna have backup.
Okay, who's that?
I'm off the bike!
South on to Joshua. Just let me know about the brake comms. You turning east now, back on Algonquin. I'll keep up with them now. Continuing. Into Sandy, still on Algonquin, approaching the end. By right south towards the gas station. Crossing over, no.
Wait, if we run over Cheever, you can have Ruth?
Do we keep bags of our clothes in the back of these bikes?
No.
Negative.
I'm not dressed for the occasion.
Same.
Same. Continuing east. Approaching Gravesy turn off, stand by, slowing. And then back towards the freeway, especially on try highway blast again. Setting up for a right turn, affirm, heading south.
You gotta put more to what you were saying, Cass. I can barely hear you, man.
Is that better?
Just put more oomph into it.
What do you mean umph? I don't have umph.
Like
I have
fucking,
sass.
like, I just, okay, put sass into it then.
Nuh-uh. Full sending south past you, Tool. He is blasting me. Yeah, he's gone. Still full sending south, stand by. I just
I'm gonna
got a
hold right
visual.
if cars want to overtake.
Hold right,
Yeah,
hold
we need
right.
cars ahead of us here.
Hold right, Cass. Oh, never mind.
He is now passing the Bolingbrook. Take it.
Devised primary?
If you went LS or us. Palomino.
Very much, I'm down.
Bro, this guy can't drive.
We still got him.
Negative. I'm gonna send it straight off of Palomino. If somebody can check the Calafia, the other road.
Yeah, I'll check Snow Road now.
Gonna quickly go through the gas station, see maybe stopped here and is hiding.
I would go purple
could-
dinosaur. He's probably gonna loop that way.
Hey, Frame, that's what I'm checking now.
I'm gonna get onto the dirt path as well because he could have just slipped onto the dirt path to go up towards the dam.
Affirm.
True, we should check the windmills as well.
Yeah, if he's already gone back to Sandy once, he'll probably go back there again.
Yeah, I think he's trying to come at River.
I do maximum 55 on off-road conditions.
They'll also have a lot more reinforcements. They have 2 more members on a quad as well. Oh, Speedy's and Sandy, east behind the BCSO. Right south towards Alhambra. On VCB currently. I don't know which way he went after that, but he was just in Sandy near the BCSO. He's somewhere near Marina. on the Alhambra side. There was a lot more loss as well.
Very rainy, no sign of him.
I'm gonna go grab a UC bike as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a regular bike.
There's two Babylonians on a boat, orange speedboats, or like
Actually,
I
I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna stay in the Coquette.
Water, just by the sand pits to the east of Sandy, PCSO.
I think it might be Lang and Apple.
If PD just waited for the actual crime to happen, running around with a gun is the actual crime.
Shots fired, class 2?
Somebody on the rooftop shooting down. 3 people shooting down. Just in front of us. Back to the open firing.
Yeah, this is a roleplay server, dog, not GT
Right,
Online.
fuck. I'm the only officer here. They're to the right in the backyard. Still opening fire on the sandbank. Your right, motor unit.
I hear it.
We only have 3 hits here so far.
I'm on my way.
East of them.
We have 3 people running on foot to the boats. They're running to the boats.
Do you see affiliation, Ventura?
I can't fucking tell. It's so dark. I think one, maybe the Babylonians.
I see one on the sandbanks right now. He's Babylonian.
And 2 of them are getting in the yellow boat.
Apprehend this guy.
Hey.
Oh, Brian. Sorry to add to what's probably an already busy night.
He's on foot. He's running.
I mean,
From
you
this
already
point
know
on,
this
anyone
from
who
pretty
opens fires
soon.
to be
So,
I'm in a call right now, but what's the emergency?
Misha.
Never mind. He's
Okay.
exactly swimming to the boat.
It's okay. It's fine. Misha's
No,
giving
go
back.
for it. Go
He
for it.
took
What's up?
No, we believe he took the weather boy, but we've recovered
What?
it.
Taken up to the
Don't
north.
worry, it's okay.
Okay.
It's been recovered.
Call Nakota.
So
See if
at
you
the
can get
moment,
a.
Looks like they're swinging west.
See if you can get a report made.
Yeah, okay, we'll do. I'll leave you to it.
All right, appreciate you.
Downed
Take care.
individual on Marina, just to the north of property.
I'm descending around the Great Beach.
The boat is heading west currently, past the fishing area. DCB.
I have these 2 down individuals here.
So on the boat, there's a guy with long gray hair, a big heavy guy in a leather jacket and a helmet.
There ain't no way, Chad.
The boat is stopped at the fishing docks. There are all 3 in it.
You know if there's any vehicles there?
Don't see one though. One of them has a gun out.
I'm just gonna solo chase him.
Right, one of these guys looks like he maybe got shot with a deagle, and the other one some kind of high caliber class 2.
It's the fishing spot now.
Yeah, I'm sliding off on the grass.
Whereabouts are they?
They're still just sitting in the boat at the end of the dock.
FYI, I've been chasing Speedy the last 5 minutes. I don't want to break comms though.
I'm with Brian.
Did he shoot? Did Speedy shoot?
I've got no fucking gas in
It was so dark I couldn't tell who was shooting.
Different.
You just passed them, though.
I know they're right here. I know. I need people to. I thought you guys were gonna move in, but never mind. We'll just check. I've got no fuel in my boat, like I said. Classic, no fuel in the boat. The boat is about to die, and we're in the middle of the ocean.
I do hear somebody going on the bank. Is the bike going on the bank where we originally saw them running? I think it was a lost member.
There's also a lost member in a club bike.
I'm gonna have you hold until he blasts. Enter. He may be trying to come back and swing at the officers that are over the 95s. Just be careful.
Jenna said there are some lost members still out and about. They might be looking for them. Straight, you might need to overtake.
Different.
All right. Is that as fast as I go, Brian?
If I'm moving, going to your left. He might have ran out of gas soon. Wait, same here.
That's never happened in the history of the city. People don't run out of gas.
I'm at like 20%.
And you're good for like another 45 minutes.
I recommend. What you? Yo, listen, man. How about this? Let's make a truce.
But I don't have a beef. Why would I even make a truce when I don't have a beef?
You wouldn't have a what?
Be advised, we
I don't
just
have
got
a
held
problem,
up.
so
One
how
of
would
the
I make a
individuals that
truce?
were
You're
down
running around with your gun
one
out.
lost member, he held us up with a gun, and they are also followed by
That's
two
brandishing.
ATVs.
One of the guys on the
How about this? How about this? You give me the gun. Sandy's
you
mine.
to kiss my feet, boy.
Sandy's mine, Speedy.
They didn't take their other friend, so they're gonna come back and get him too.
If you think about it, I'm a marshal. It's all mine. You know.
If you think about it, what is Marshall? It's just the M for useless.
I don't think that this person down here is their friend. Like a Babylonian.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I sent him out too hard.
Northbound Sonora.
Wait, but that doesn't even make sense, Speedy. All right, listen. How about just pull over to the side of the road?
The guy that they took had been
We'll
shot
talk
multiple
about
times
this,
by Class 2, so
right?
they're gonna have to take him somewhere to get medical.
EMS is 1012ing at Sandy Shore Medical Center.
I'm surprised he hasn't crashed yet. I'm actually very impressed.
Whereabouts is he?
He's going all the way northbound Sonora to Paleto. Oh, hard brake. U-turn. He's going up Chiliad.
Oh! Looks like a man has come to the officers wearing a hood. I can't tell if it's a Babylonian or not.
We're going up Chiliad right now.
I'm trying to catch up.
This is currently Petty versus Petty.
Right, remember, you're all alone, my friend. I could fire you out like a Christmas
You could, but you're not going to do that. Listen, we're against the... Why would you get rid of the one guy that's fighting the faceless with you?
I don't give a fuck about the faceless stuff.
What?
What I give a fuck about is the fucking...
I'm listening.
The fucking Sandy Shore.
hear
This
it's
guy's
going-
gonna kiss my feet and
They
call me the
bombed
king.
you.
I know, listen, I do give a fuck about faces, but I mean right now I give a fuck about
Oh,
Sandy Shore.
right now you care about Sandy. What is happening in Sandy?
I don't know what's happening. All I know is they're going to kiss my feet and call me the king of the north.
How, you're not a Marduk.
What the fuck does that mean, brother? I'm still
Look,
the king
you
of the
can't-
north,
if you're
brother.
king of the north, that means that you're against your own Babylonian religion because the Marduk is sitting at the top. So you can never
I
be
still
the king.
You know, the Marduk can be over. It's whatever.
You're saying the Marduk would be, but then that's not a king. You'd be the prince.
Nah, I'm the king, brother. King of the north, they're gonna kiss my feet. It's simple as that.
Wheat.
Manchaz is off to our southeast.
Let's be real, bro. You don't think I can even become Marduk? I can become Marduk. I just don't want the job. It's
That's
actually too much house
bullshit.
money.
That's bullshit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't think I can become Marduk?
If you become Marduk,
Brian status?
Ocean King, we're just having an argument over how he can't be the king because he's not the Marduk, and the Marduk can be over him, so therefore he can only be
Either
the
way,
prince.
Marduk. Either way, Brian.
Trying to give you time here.
Yeah, I think it's time. Let me give you time.
Just
I
had a
think it's time you get the fuck out of here.
on a Sanchez. Come
Can't we
by,
find a middle ground here? You haven't even shot the gun.
to Babylon.
Get out of here, Brian. It's good for you. Get out of here.
West from the location where
under my car.
goes down at.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you want to do here? What do you want to do here,
Individual
Speedy?
that we
I'm
have
willing to
in Dutch
negotiate.
is gonna be, Harry
Brother,
Brown.
get out of here for your own good, alright? I'll go shit, okay. Do you have any of my boys in custody?
I don't know. I've been chasing you. I don't even know what happened down at sea.
Currently, pretty much just south of the.
Just so you're aware, I've got my gun out, right? And I do have it aimed, right? All right. So we're both like, this is like a standstill. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Just, you don't got to point it. I'm just.
I know, you did it, so I do it.
Okay, they just...
All right.
Speedy's holding a gun at Brian. I've got him at gunpoint.
It's like, ask on the radio if they got any Babylonians.
Hit your radio if you want me to shoot him.
Wait, wait 1 second. Are you pointing it at my head? Wait,
you
hold on.
What do you mean? You
I'm
pointing at
we both have a standoff, right?
Down. He shot Brian. I shot him down. They were holding each other.
10-4.
The guy in the Sanchez is just torn north on the other side of the sandbank.
Brian.
Tell him to leave the area.
We're having a standoff.
Oh my god. Let me check on you. I need another 77 with me in case other Babylonians knew where we were. I have Brian down and Speedy down.
Okay.
What?
What?
I'm checking your. Did it go through your vest? Where did he shoot you?
I don't know. I think it might fucking smoke side of my head.
Okay. Is that a sawed off that he fucking was aiming at you?
No, it was a revolver.
Oh.
Bring him up here.
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him. You're good. Yeah, one of I don't want to fall down the hill.
Of course I had to get on the radio. I like this ending more.
He's suing you, Brian.
I'm suing you, Brian, you sack of shit.
You told me to fucking ask on radio, dumb fuck. Why'd you open fire?
Because you baited it, bitch boy.
I didn't bait it. I baited you to
baited
shoot
me.
me?
You think I'm born yesterday?
You said,
You're 19?
you told
You know
me.
for the fact.
First
you know
off,
for the fact
I had
shoot,
my gun
brother.
out first, okay? And then.
I had my gun out the whole time on the bike.
Oh, you
first.
didn't have it. You had your fucking hand on your
I
fucking dick.
I don't have.
You said to ask on radio. I asked on radio. You
I
shot me.
handle my dick. I call you up, bitch, so you can hold it.
You're making the faceless win, all right?
You guys talking to me? Brian and Speedy are arguing with
Prince
At
Speedy.
this point, you're probably with faceless.
You're with the faceless.
I wish I was, brother.
You think I'm not going to snitch on your ass?
The 13 on Chiliad is code
for what?
Can make their way up here.
We're trying to work with the faceless.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, we're putting him in for enemy of the state.
You bitch ass thing like, I'm so scared of anybody. I ain't scared of nobody, my boy.
Yeah, you are, because I got on the radio and you got scared I was going to do something.
No, I knew it wasn't bait. Just fuck it. Fuck it.
It wasn't bait. It literally was not bait. How was that bait? How was that bait?
Because you know you fucking back I was behind.
If I wanted to shoot you, I wanted to shoot you, I would have shot you right there.
where we are on the
Yeah, but you can't, because you can't just shoot people. I can.
I can shoot you if you point a gun at me. That's how it works.
Yeah, but you bitch
Yeah, what?
ass knew you pointed at me. So if I point at you, then you're the bad guy.
No, but you told me, you said ask on radio. I was going to ask on radio. And you decided to shoot me.
Fuck you, Brian.
You know what? Viva la lost, pussy.
Oh yeah, you will. I kill you too
Yeah,
from now, Brian.
fuck your damn biker gang, all right?
You might say that, bitch, but my backing hand rules the city, boy.
You ain't got any fucking rank in Babylon.
I do got a rank in
You
Babylon.
ain't got shit. You're the fucking Prince of Babylon. All right?
That sounds badass, though, you know. I'm the White Knight of Babylon.
You know what? We'll go with that one. I'm glad you're naming yourself after me there, Speedy.
Yeah, buddy. At least I don't fucking fake accents, bitch.
What accent? What accent?
I remember when you used to work
Alright.
here and you'd be like, I'm born in Polero, boy.
Yeah,
I did
Miss Jeremy
bullshit.
here. Alright, so everyone got shot?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, where the hell did Harry come from?
My boy Harry!
Oh, the Sandy scene.
Yeah,
Let's out of the Sandy scene.
Okay, okay.
medical.
Alright, did anyone get first aid?
I haven't seen you for
Pack my gun show wounds.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at
Get
you.
the fucking bullets out, please.
I unfortunately
That's
can't
my
remove
boy
the
Harry,
bullets.
we
So
can't
that will be
Wolverine.
kind of like at the hospital. But
We're going to jail, boy.
Do you mind
Yeah,
if I just take off your vest so we can see if the
What do you
bleeding
mean?
is
Is this
really
where I
bad
was? What do you
underneath?
mean?
Yeah,
All right.
help me take the vest off.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead just take off this vest.
wait.
Let's see how bad
We
it's
were on the
bleeding.
boat together, and then we got picked up by Ricky and Jenna, and then I ran down the road. You got in the car with them. I went back to Daisy. I got my bike, and then I rode up here.
Let's see.
Fucking Brian, bro. You trying to pull a fucking...
Yeah.
Did you think I'd
Trying to
be
pull a
lost?
fucking Jay-Z on me, huh? Fill me up and stuff. Record
Alright,
me with your
I
video.
do see that's a little bit
My bad, I
bleeding,
wouldn't got my
even with the
Shut up,
first aid, so I'm
Speedy.
just gonna go ahead get some new bandages reapplied, okay?
Okay, you can barely fucking fit in that goddamn vest. Is falling off. I see the fucking hairpins you're using.
I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go help
Alright, so on the scale 1 to 10, how much is your pain level?
Fuck it. I've had worse. 5. I'm
Okay,
alright.
okay. Do you need any painkiller, or you can manage?
Yeah, fuck it. You're off.
Okay,
Rest in peace, my grandma got shot by a bazooka.
We don't have that nice stuff in Babylon.
This is what he had.
Give me that shit.
Okay, so Green Whistle is an inhaler type of pain meds. All you need to do is...
Yeah, just shut up, pal. Give me the fucking pills, will ya? Come on.
Babe, be nice to Jeremy.
You're
Shut
just
your
gonna
ass
take
up.
a...
I'm dying over it. I ain't
Yeah.
gotta be nice.
Here's
Need
an
the pills,
inhaler.
man.
It's stronger than the pill. It's gonna make you really hot. Yeah, take a breath in and out with this inhaler.
We have a double up unit on the hill.
There you go. It's
UNAs, right?
gonna start kicking, okay?
Yeah, cheers, pal.
Alright. Would you like
you lock
some
pick Brian's,
ONEC blood IV as well, just to get your blood
Fucking just
pressure?
give me the whole lot, pal.
Alright, sounds good. Let me just find your vein really
Get
quick. I'm
in!
gonna start 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. It should be all good.
Have a look because with the last
Thanks,
year
Jeremy.
as
Yeah, no
well.
problem. Let's take a look at
the
your director
BCSI,
night.
Yeah.
Oh.
How would you rate your pain level on scale 1 to 10?
I feel like I was shot by a pussy.
Okay, okay. So you can tough it
Pussy,
out
wish you
without
had,
painkiller?
boy.
What's that?
You can tough it out without painkiller.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, so I'm gonna just take off your vest really quick so I can see if there's any bleeding underneath, okay?
Okay.
Rest in peace, my grandma got shot by a bazooka.
Right, let's just get this heavy vest removed and then let's see if the vest caught all the bullets or if it goes through.
Single bullet in
Okay, let's
through
see.
ear.
Okay, do you see this a little bit GSW on the ear? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly clean up the airway with some saline gauze. And I'm gonna start bandaging up. There we go. Would you like some painkiller?
I'm so bad at Slim Jimming.
Yeah.
Okay, I can start ibuprofen. Would that be alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, poke. Alright. There we go. Then you should be all good. Alright. Let me take a look at you, sir, next. Alright, let's see. Hey!
Fucking put the shot in the bag, Antonio.
I see. Okay, do you mind if I just take off your vest so I can see if there's any bleeding underneath?
Yeah, just talk it real nice. You know, the vest is importante.
I see. Alright, let's just take it off.
No.
Oh, you don't want to take it off?
It's okay, you just took it off. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's take it off and then I'm gonna check the bleeding underneath. Okay, I see there's one GSW in the back. I'm gonna go ahead just get some gauze stuff into the bullet hole, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might sting a little bit, so let me know if you like. Do you want some painkiller?
Nah, it's okay. I like the pain.
Yeah, man, I feel
Alright,
great now.
okay.
I'm drugged up, boy.
I'm gonna top it out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead just wrap up some bandages around the area.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it, Eddie.
Would you be okay if I give you some O-neck blood?
I was just kidding.
What is the O-neck blood?
It's like a general purpose blood that can be
No,
fit before
I want
anyone.
THC blood only.
Oh, we don't have that in our blood bank, unfortunately.
It's okay, I'll be fine then.
Okay, how about just some saline, just to keep your,
Sure.
blood pressure? Alright.
I like salt water, it's good.
Yeah, it is good for you. A lot of sodium, you know? Alright, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Alright. All the patients are treated and they should be good to load out.
I'm never
Okay, sounds good.
gonna lock pick this, Ventura. It's never gonna happen.
Do you guys mind sitting in the same ambo as
they'll be fine,
night, or
Jeremy.
you
Yeah,
would
you
be
can
two
load them all
separate?
together.
All right,
we
yeah,
can be
just
all
making
together.
sure.
It's fine.
All right. All right, let's get you in, director. Watch your head.
Why don't you grab Harry?
Alright, let's get you loaded up as well.
Fuck you, Brian.
Fuck you, pussy.
When I'm done with you, you wish I was
Grab
faithful,
Harry and
boy.
help him load up.
Yeah, when I'm, you know what? I'm gonna start. No, I'm gonna start targeting Babylon now, bitch. I'm coming for that weapons bench.
Well, I ain't got a bench, bitch, so do what fuck ever you want.
What's that?
I ain't got a bench, so do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, did they take it away from you?
Kapow.
That's crazy.
Kaboom. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Brian, come on, buddy. I've been building weapons for years, buddy.
As
Yeah.
as EMS
Ain't
good to
nothing wrong with
roll
it.
out to
It's just a
CMC?
hobby.
Yeah, I know it's a fucking hobby. I'm gonna stop your fucking hobby. I'm gonna come over there and fucking shit all over it.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'm gonna wait till the tsunami comes late at night when no one's around. I'm gonna go break it up.
Well, you know, then you'll be part of the other puto that does it to us.
You're making me this way, Speedy. That gunshot, all gloves off.
Well, you asked for it.
I didn't ask for shit. You fucking baited me.
You know, I never hesitate, bitch.
Yeah, you did hesitate. That's why I didn't shoot till I got on the radio. You were afraid I'd shoot you first.
What the fuck talking about? I'm never afraid.
Oh, hey, ask on radio if they have any of my boys in custody. I
Yeah,
touched the
gonna make it
radio and you
straight.
fucking shoot me.
No, bitch. I was gonna make it straight, bitch. Rest in peace, Harry got shot by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kaboom. Harry boy, you Gucci?
Yeah, man.
You'll be
I'm
fine,
feeling
my
good.
boy. I didn't see you there, Nino. Where were you, bro?
Dr. from EMS?
Where you drove past, where the other puto was.
I got one officer
Where are
and
the other
by the
two
hill, by the
suspects
hill.
coming from Great
Yeah,
Sheep.
yeah. I
All
had to
of
go,
them
you know, I
had
had so many
GSW,
officers
not
on me, so I couldn't,
critical,
like,
with
stop,
being
you know.
TMZ in 2 minutes.
Let's
I
just say
didn't see-
brother dumb fuck left me.
Oh, you mean Bazin?
Yep.
Yeah, Bazin. What is his last name?
He just fucking, he saw me get shot, he just ran off, he didn't give a fuck.
Well, that's why we brought him, you know?
Yeah.
Don't worry, brother. This guy's gonna kiss our feet when we're done with it. Fucking puto last MC. Might need to blow up the fucking PD there.
Yeah, it's a little bit too close.
Yeah. What you think, Brian? Should we blow up the PD?
For what?
And Sandy?
You fucking run around with a fucking gun out.
So what? I blow up the PD and, you know, you got no response team there, boy.
And the BCSO?
Yeah.
The fuck did they do to you?
They live there. It's my turf now. They better start paying tax. This town is getting too soft. It's time to bring back taxations.
I would say that BCSO office and Sandy Shore Hospital are pretty much next to next together. If you blow up one, the other is gonna get affected.
You know, sometimes casualties happen.
Oh, headaches? Lots of headaches. Sorry.
Brian, you gotta listen to my song, boy.
You got a song?
Yeah, it's called Kaboom Kapow.
But it's fucking shit. It's like one of those, like, is it one of those things that you see on, like, the Disney Channel?
Exactly.
Alright. EMS is at CMC now. Do you want us to bring them to ER?
There's a lot of lost in front of
Alright.
Okay, I think we're actually all.
So all three of them, there's two more. They all had GSW.
How you doing?
I was good until I opened Twitter, and now I kind of want to rinse out my eyes and quit my job.
Oh, is it more ERP on there?
Some sort of father-son bondage, apparently. I don't know.
Fuck?
I don't get
Last
paid enough to
MC,
do that,
yeah!
to be honest.
Fuck you,
Okay.
putos. You gotta kiss my feet and I'm
Do
done with you,
you
puto.
roll over for me, please?
Back up.
Sorry, say again?
Good thing you got that protection, boy.
Good life.
Watch your head. He's in the bed.
Hello, doctor.
We can get you fixed up.
Oh, shit, okay. Hello.
I didn't know Duke is a doctor now.
It getting better?
Nah.
Cool.
So what exactly happened?
Oh.
Gotta untuck yourself from the covers.
Alright, we'll get you better. Got a few bullets, we'll get those out.
He's a good kid.
Mm-hmm. Young too.
Could you untuck yourself from the bedsheet, please?
A few more bullets, we'll get the bleeding stopped, and then we'll get the rest.
Oh, yeah, man. I so many drugs pumped in me. I'm good, my friend.
We can get you fixed up.
Get in.
Brian,
Get in.
get out from under the covers.
Oh.
You gotta nudge him sometimes.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear you, Doc. It might be the curtain.
Let's have a look. You know, if it makes you feel any better, whoever shot you was a terrible shot.
Oh yeah. Oh. I'm not surprised, to be honest.
What was it? AR, shotgun?
No, it was a revolver, I think.
Really?
A Navy revolver.
They had 6 opportunities and they only hit 4. Embarrassing. Anyway. At least everybody's alive.
Everybody's alive.
Mr. Brown still on cloud 9 with them meds?
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Harry, you're a junkie. I'm gonna be honest.
Gonna go ahead and get you some morphine while I pull these bullets out of you.
Need help.
Who was doing drugs in the ER?
Still warm and fuzzy.
I think he came in the ER already on drugs.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He hasn't been treated yet.
Oh, but I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse.
Harry.
Yes, Harry was on Green Whistle. Speedy wasn't on anything.
I like the pain, but I
Okay, you know, that's not the weirdest thing I've seen or heard today, so I'm gonna let that one slide.
You guys got your own motor club right now, or what's going on?
Yeah, bro. Outlaw MC, better remember it, bitch.
Outlaw MC, gotcha.
It's okay, we got our own too.
What's it called?
I can't really see anything that well, to be honest.
The Blanarchy.
Sons of oh my fucking god. I hate that I actually kind of like that.
Yeah, man.
We've been trying for years, Speedy, with no avail.
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Our bikes upgraded.
I hate that I kind of like Sons of Blanarchy.
Wait, is that what this is?
Brown, you're still standing in underneath the covers. You gotta
Oh.
help out. There you go.
Sorry about that.
He's just enjoying his drugs, you know.
Yeah, I feel great.
Hey, Speedy, I have a question.
If you could get these bullets
Yes.
out, that'd be
Do you
great.
wear the bandana because the dust when you're driving your motorcycle gets in your face?
Yeah.
See, since we're the Sons of Blanarchy, Frost and I found these nice masks, these nice bandanas that have SOB on them, and I was wearing that. And then Skipper was giving me all kinds of shit about it, saying, "You're not a gangbanger." I said, "This is for dust. What are you talking about?" He was trying to high road me. I didn't understand any of it.
You mean, you know, you are wearing your ice mask.
Yeah.
Exactly, what are they?
Yeah, it was just so I
Different
can
when you
breathe.
policia, you know?
I mean,
Not badass when you policia. You got the helmet already, but you got a cool ass helmet. I'll trade you my mask for your helmet.
well, you can get a helmet. Nothing's stopping you from going to buy a helmet.
No,
That
but
is
that's
true.
not me. The helmet is fucking beautiful, the one you have.
I don't know if there's any helmets that are going to fit his head, though. Let's see.
Can we?
Maybe the one that
Also,
Beam was wearing.
while there's officers
We
in
have
here, can we
drinks
make a
if you
law
need them,
over
that's
whatever
it.
the hell I saw on Twitter 5 minutes
food.
ago?
What was it? Was it the
Yeah.
Epstein files? Because they are on Twitter right now.
No, it was the
Olga
father-son
being horny?
bondage thing. That was the father-son bondage thing.
So it is Epstein files.
No,
Time to go to jail.
Harry should be good.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I'm ever
What
gonna recover
the
from
Harry
this.
was on
fuck?
different PDs.
Whatever makes
Yeah,
Mr. Brown, let's take you down on Mission Road PD and get you processed.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be too
Where,
long.
where do you guys get these flintlocks you
Beautiful, by the way,
got?
but
This
yeah.
the thing that you had on you.
Brian, we'll
They're
give you a
really
lift back to your
interesting
car. I
today.
think the cadet that I tasked with slim jimming it still has not
brother,
managed to do it.
Oh, shit. All right, no worries.
Treasure chest.
Does he want to bring it down, maybe?
They haven't slim jimmed it. They're still on the hill. They're still there. That's why I have two cadets standing there until they do it.
There, and there was like a fucking...
But we'll just bring you. Hop in with Jenna and Ricky.
All right.
Jenna, Ricky. We drop off Speedy to me at BCSO, and then can you guys bring Brian to his car on the hill?
Why the fuck would I go to BCSO, brother?
Because you're with us.
Fuck.
I guarantee I will probably process you quicker than they will.
It's not about processing. It's about... This is the term I'm trying to claim. Brian the puta, bro. I bet you don't wash your ass, Brian.
Why the fuck would you think I don't wash my ass? What?
Exactly.
Why is that even coming to your mind?
Exactly. You know, shit just comes to my mind, brother. I bet you just
Sweetie,
pull
have
up.
you been informed of your rights?
What is my right?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Can't afford an attorney, won't be provided for you by the state if available. You understand that?
I understand. I bet you don't change diapers, Mamacita.
What? I'm not going to change yours if that's what you're asking.
No, fuck it off. I wear my diaper 24/7. I'm telling you, it's good for me.
I'm not surprised I can smell it.
Whoa, what does that mean? That's rude.
As in you're stinky.
Whoa, what the hell? I thought it was like my
You're
perfume.
the one who asked me to change your nappy.
No, I changed you. Whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into that kind of thing.
Not me either, to be honest. This is Brian, you know. Brian freaks us out, bro.
How? What do you mean?
Exactly.
You decided to
right.
shoot up the damn laws. You know, they weren't even out and about. You want to come through? What even is going on between you two?
What's my thumb on? Last thing they big shot, they ain't, boy. Now, I don't go out here swinging my dick around or something, excuse my language, but you know, if somebody swing at me, I strike back. Okay?
I'm gonna get you next time.
Oh, a helicopter.
Next time, Brian, I got a plan for you, boy.
I got a plan for you.
I got a fucking big ass plan.
Does
for
it
you.
involve general hygiene? Because I think it should.
I'm not gonna wash his ass, that's what you mean.
Bet you do want to wash my ass.
Wash your own.
Fucking freak.
Fuck you, bro. I ain't on the fight, Brian, I'm good.
All right.
I never noticed, like, you know, Sandy's like a... Feels like a fucking, I don't know, I was gonna say Iraq out here, you know? They got sand dunes and shit.
Oh.
You've been living up here for over a year. What do you mean?
Watch your head, Speedy.
Brother.
Wait, did someone
I
not
just get high on
transport
my
your
own
car,
supply, you
bro?
feel me?
No, I've had Vivian trying to lockpick the whole time.
All this started with the brandishing with him. The revolver to reckless evading to all the...
Okay. Jenna, can you bring him while I run his gun?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you meant
That's a
Speedy,
nice
I
gun.
see.
bring Speedy in
Brian
real
wish
quick
he
and
had
then
a
you can
gun
drop
like
Brian
that,
off the
brother.
I do have a gun. Mine looks way better.
No, it doesn't. Which
Yeah,
one
it does.
Ah, you got the small penis syndrome.
Oh, this is way bigger than your gun. Yours looks dusty as shit.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Just wait, brother.
Yeah.
Just wait, brother. Next time you see me, I'm gonna have the biggest gun.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna check your fingerprints against the database.
I'm gonna have a bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny got shot by a bazooka. I'm telling you, brother.
Really?
Yeah. While I was smoking the hookah.
You what? A hookah?
No, not a hooker, a
What?
hookah.
Oh, what the hell?
What is that? What is that?
You don't know what it
Like
is? Like water
cigarettes?
pipe. You know what that is?
I mean, in the
Brian
general
knows what,
sense.
Brian, you know what a hookah is.
I know what a hookah is.
Exactly. It's like, you know, you put like, you know, kind of like tasty stuff on it and you smoke it, mamacita.
Okay.
Like you don't really smoke it. You kind of like, you know, blow air into it.
You look like you want to be Bad Bunny, but you really failed.
Ventura, did you have anything you needed to get back to Speedy?
Yes, because you challenged me on that. You're trying to make a cancel joke out of it. Yes, I will double down.
Ventura,
Right?
did you have anything you needed to get back to Speedy?
No.
I'm gonna seize your possessions, okay? You'll be able to get them off though.
All right, they're bringing your car here, Brian.
Ooh,
Oh,
beautiful.
they got it.
Yeah, she managed to get it. She was very happy. Let's see. Speedy.
Ah. Very good. You guys let last MC go, didn't you? You sack of shit.
No, I think one of them was rescued because cop got held up.
One of them. How many of them got caught?
Yeah.
Like, how many of
The
them got
motorcycle,
caught?
you can mark it for impound up there. The coquette, come to be so. I don't even know how many of them you guys shot down.
Yes. This war will not end before they fucking get on their knees and kiss my feet.
Jesus. Wait, your feet specifically?
Yes.
Did this happen because they disrespected you or something?
Exactly. It's time. Babylon been too nice. Too nice. Now that, you know, faces have a lot of problems, you know, time for me to take over, right, Brian?
Babylon?
No, like, I mean, like, you know, now that faces have a lot of problems, time for me to take over, right? Exactly.
Doing a whole lot of talking there, Speedy, but not a lot of substance.
I don't know what substance means.
Like, you know, what is it that the Prince of Babylon would like?
Bigger fucking gun.
Mm.
It's a Prince of Babylon. By the way, that is Sab, by the way, I think. That's the prince, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The prince that is meant to be, which he probably will never be because it's a pussy boy, but even though we love him.
Lang's the princess, right?
No, Lang is
That's
the
right.
Marduk, so he's the top.
Well, he uses princess's phone, and his name's Princess in my phone, so.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the phone we gave to him. But Lang, I mean, like, Sab is the, you know, what the fuck is it called? The chosen prince, whatever?
All right. Well,
Anakin?
hey, well, you guys got it from here. I'll throw my statement in.
BD, you want to hear your charges?
Yes.
Tampered firearm,
Okay, right.
brandishing, attempted murder of a government employee, and oxy possession.
What is the tampered part?
It's your gun. So your gun.
Hey, Brian.
What's going on, Angel? Just got done getting out the
I
hospital.
got a little shit
Okay,
show
well, that's
going on
not
right
hard.
here. I got some miscommunications that have been presented to the DOJ. So I got Nakota coming down to talk about it. I got Grayson here. I got the 2 judges, and I'd like you there too. All
Okay, I'll be on my way.
right, we're at City Hall.
See you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye.
Sorry it took me a minute.
No, you're good.
Sorry. I've never really Slim Jimmed a car properly before. This is a fun car.
Yeah, it's not bad. I swap it between this and the CVPI every so often.
The brakes are so responsive.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Riker, you want to come with me?
Sure. So I think the LSPD received a copy of the same website.
Okay.
They have since solved it just before we did. I mean, we haven't solved it yet. Seems like they've solved it, and they're on Channel 4. Thank you.
Wait, hold on a second. So
they
did
solved
y'all know about this?
Did we know about what?
There's okay. Well, anyway, so sorry. Keep going.
So the LSPD have solved it. They don't appear to be contacting us to inform them that they've solved it. I guess we'll.
I'm very confused. So
okay.
Why is there no communication?
I didn't even know that they had a copy of it until 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Where Lucian twatted out LSPD and Marshall's neck and neck, who will solve it first.
Sorry to hear that.
Up until 10 minutes ago, I thought it was just Angel and us. that got
Isn't
it.
Brandy on this though?
No.
She's on the investigative team, no?
She's on the field team when shit gets violent, yeah.
Oh boy. Well, all right. Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's a little strange.
I guess we'll see if they update us about what they found.
Yeah, this, did they make any reports?
I don't see any reports about it at all.
Oh my god, this is gonna get nasty.
I asked Miller straight up last night, are you running a parallel investigation? And he said, no, asterisks.
I did warn you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
You sure did.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be like this, though.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So, how do
my
we
God.
handle it if they find and recover evidence? And now we've got some evidence in our locker
I
and
don't
some
know,
evidence in
man.
theirs.
It's hold on. What is going on?
Like, they know full well that this is a martial investigation.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Rhodes, BBL, Miller, and Price. Hand it over to I don't know. I'm on my way up.
You there?
Yeah.
I'm going to City Hall apparently to meet Angel.
Yeah, I'm coming up too. I'll be up in a sec.
Okay.
Bye. That's this seems rather gross, if I'm going to be honest. It is what it is. I think we completely cut ties on the investigation.
Yeah,
I think if they wanna run it, let them run it, right? Like I don't think we're super, tied to this as long as someone's running the investigation. However, I see this as being very, how do I put this? I don't want this to create unnecessary tension. And so, this just is very, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
I called it from the beginning, where I said that if they do end up running a parallel investigation, it's going to cause damage, and the damage is that we have evidence split across multiple places that neither side can access.
I think the problem is that it is causing people to, it's I cannot fully express myself. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know where we're going?
Assuming the judge's quarters. Yeah, that's oof.
Guys,
Right.
I like your outfit, Dakota.
Thank you.
Looking snappy.
I'm gonna need a minute. I just heard some news and I'm really pissed off. So
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want to wait before going, or?
Yeah, unrelated to this.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah.
Together, then we'll just hang out.
No, it's not about that. Like, I think here's the thing, right? There's a lot of underhanded stuff, and I just kind of feel really bad for these guys that have put a lot of time in, and that's okay. But it's creating these like sort of situations where I'm not really sure what the solution is, because it's so dastardly that it's I feel bad for it's just kind of a reoccurring thing. I don't care who gets it, right? At the end of the day, people got to have fun, and hearing from Riker and then knowing the other folks that kind of put in it, it's kind of like, well, what is like, it's fine. It's gotten so petty. I don't want these guys to have to feel like they're I just don't understand why there wasn't a conversation, right? A lot of these things are happening like seemingly like behind closed doors and shit. So hearing it from them, I'm just like, I can hear the distress in his voice and whatever. It's a competition and not policing. Ugh. This isn't policing. Yeah. I don't know.
You go.
It's fine.
I got you some bento boxes, some churros, and then some virgins. You're very welcome.
All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry, this is
Okay.
gonna take a minute.
It's okay.
Here's kind of here's how I feel about the matter, right? I think people should be communicating in roleplay. And I think if there was issues, if you're role-playing a cop, I think that and maybe I'm wrong about this expectation, is that I think at minimum, I feel really bad for these guys. I really do. If these concerns happen, they shouldn't be happening behind closed doors. And I don't know how to approach this because I feel like it's going to get very nasty if I approach this in the way that Brian would normally approach it, right? It's so much like, it's so dastardly. I'm trying to understand, are we at this point now where you can't even really have a face-to-face conversation about like disagreements, right? Because I feel like this, whatever the fuck just took place, just hearing this, nobody was approached about it. And if policing is not about solving crimes, and it's just over and over and over again, I'm not sure I'm interested. I don't think it's a good environment, to be honest. And I think that's kind of where it is. It's just incessant over and over. I think the thing too is like, I get it, right? I don't know what this stems from. I really don't. But I really don't know how to sort of approach this, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I want to approach it either, because all the steps that, you know, man, fuck, man. I don't know where it stems from. I really don't. But you would have thought that there would have, at minimum, been some communication that would have taken place. These guys have been doing this for 3 to 4 hours. So, to me, I want to explain, like, how bad this is. I'm just very disappointed in people, right? Because that's kind of how I am. Like, how do I face the people working this case and be like, I don't know. Like, it just, I don't know, man. I think everything is running so hyper on like assumptions and refusal to converse. Brother, I don't even know in character this bad grapple. Yeah, so let's keep the autistic takes out. Chat, I know some of you guys have meta and stuff, which is fine. I OOC don't even know what happened. All right. And if people feel a certain way, it should be, you know, RP'd out. I'm just kind of look at the scenario like this. Because individuals have not spoken, this is going to be very difficult to discuss. I can't even express my annoyance openly. I'll put it that way. Because I can't even, I'm just really frustrated that these guys are gonna, you know, these guys have been working this. Yeah. Because the thing is, these are creating very, look, I'll express it like this, right? Without pointing out some things that I'm not going to, because I think it's gonna, I'm trying to stray away from any poor takes. I think that excluding the conversations, I think excluding the primary investigators that people know about and not having those conversations with them, right, is setting a very unfortunate precedence. And for those who are hopping in my channel, waiting for a reaction, waiting to say all the things that you are right now, sort of underlines my point, right? Is I want you to, let's put this into perspective here, right? There's people in my channel right now. Ask yourself, where did they come from? They came here because they want to say, ha ha, we won the gang war, right? Let me ask you, how would you know to be in this channel otherwise? Right? Right now, at this moment. Think about it. We're here to have a completely different conversation at the moment, right? Yeah. Exactly. Say what you want, man. At the end of the day, we had just a bunch of people that are very sag that at any point they could have been spoken to. I'm not even involved in that, right? For literally 2 hours, you ignored Carmine. Listen, I love 52 Chains to death, but I think some of you chatters, quite frankly, are... You know, the amount of let me ask you a question here. Let's actually engage in this for a second. Chat, what makes you think dasMEHDI, who's playing a character, is running a department with multiple things that I have to deal with every day? What makes you think that I need to engage in each and every arrest for your streamer and give them special treatment over every other character on the server? Are you suggesting I should have ignored the archivist, ignored the faceless, ignored the speedy situation just now? Also that you're like, I would personally, as the director, come down and handle someone. Let's put that in perspective. At what stage do you sit back and say a lot of these things are, because I think people are looking for a fight, and that's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, we got to sit back and say, how is it affecting everyone else? It's kind of unfortunate. No, the whole Carmine thing being, yeah, let's ignore the fact that 3 weeks went by with pretrial hearings. Burn out all the prosecutors to the point that they're not interested in you know, any of this. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I feel really bad for Riker. I really do. I think shit's gone way too far. It really has. And I think yeah, I just don't know how to handle it personally. I don't know how I face Riker in this situation and be like, I don't know, or any of the others. I just really feel bad for them. I feel bad for them getting just kind of like backstabbed over something like this. It's really shitty.
Hey, Brian.
Let me ask you a question, Rhodes. Have you guys been running an archivist investigation on the side?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to understand this, Rhodes.
What's that?
When you swore the oath, is this archivist shit a game to you, or are you fighting crime?
What do you mean, is it a game to me?
I'm just asking, because here's what I just learned, and tell me if any of this is inaccurate.
Okay.
I was just told by the lead in Shift 1 that y'all have been actively working the archivist case with 0 reports, and they haven't been reached out to once. So I'm pretty...
Which lead? Which lead?
Riker.
Riker hasn't been reached out to once?
Has been reached out to today?
I don't know about today, but the
Okay.
whole context behind everything is Miller had approached a few days ago, spoke to Riker. Riker
Okay.
said he'd speak to Sparks.
Could you come down to
because
the courthouse? Let's talk about this.
We can do it over the phone.
Rhodes, here's what I'm looking at right now. All right. And I want you to like genuinely think about this for a second.
Okay.
We have folks in all three departments who've been working this case for a minute, right?
Okay.
Endless hours, right? And I get approached by one of them that they just learned that LSPD had been working this.
There's no had
without-
been at all.
Hold on. Had been working this, whatever it is that y'all been working on the last couple hours. I know it's been going since 2:30. And they knew nothing about it.
I'm sorry. They knew nothing about what?
Well,
Brian, what did they know nothing about?
They were not notified once that y'all had been working on this side by side with them until the twat went out.
There wasn't an investigation prior to. Miller was sent a link, went through with everything. There was a location.
Rhodes, let's not.
Everything was
This
documented.
this sounds so fucking slimy. It really does.
Slimy?
No, I'm telling you how I feel.
Answer this.
If
Why
you-
was
if you
Miller told
disagree-
no?
If you disagree, that's fine. If you disagree, that's fine. But hear me out. All right?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Thank you. There are a number of individuals who have been on this case in all three departments. Okay? If there was a issue and a concern that you're bringing up now, you're the fucking chief of police. You could have called me. You could have called him. We could have resolved it.
What do you mean? We did speak with Riker.
What do you
Riker-
mean we spoke with Riker?
Well, primarily Miller, but I was present. Miller expressed interest
Okay.
in getting involved in all of this.
When did this conversation happen?
2 days ago at the BCSO.
Okay. Did you
He
then go
said
to the
he'd
primary investigator?
No. From my
No.
understanding, well, hold on. But let me finish. From my understanding, the way everything was supposed to go was Miller. Well, not go. Miller spoke with Riker. Riker said he'd speak with Sparks. From my understanding, this is secondhand information. He spoke with Sparks. It was a yes, but needed your approval. You said no. Do I have that right?
No.
Okay, so what part of that was wrong?
There was. So, firstly, let's have a conversation, you and I, instead of making a spectacle. Oops.
Hello?
Let's start by not making this a spectacle. Do you want to meet somewhere and have a chat about this?
We are having a chat.
Okay. Are you interested in putting on a show?
No, there's no show here, Brian.
Okay. So let's start by meeting face to face.
Brian, the information is going to be
No.
shared. What does it matter?
What matters is I'm asking why you decided to be the chief of police.
It's irrelevant.
And I want you, no, that's exactly the question. Because when I took this oath, it was for serving and protecting the state. However, your actions right now, including the spectacle that you are deciding to put on display so that these people can listen to everything you're saying right now, this is a spectacle. This in
How is
and
it
of
a
itself
spectacle?
is a spectacle. Because this is not a conversation between two heads of departments. This is something else, and it's fucking nasty.
How is
and
it
is
nasty,
just
Brian?
contributing. It is contributing to an environment in law enforcement that should be considered unacceptable. So let's have a conversation, you and I, where things broke down. Or do you want to call
Brian,
the
a
entire
conversation with me isn't going to help.
How is it? You're the chief of police.
Brian, I'm not privy to everything that's been going on regarding this. A conversation with myself and Miller, sure.
Rhodes, I'm very look, playing word games.
Brian, what
isn't-
part of this are you upset with?
I am upset that I have investigators that are fucking really upset. Why? Because their colleagues, their fucking comrades, all right?
They're
decided, no, listen to me. Decided not to even take any of their concerns and bring him to them, right? As far as if it is actually true that he was reached out to, you don't think that Miller could have picked up the fucking phone or Maxwell or yourself and called and say, hey, this is happening? Instead, I am left with individuals that aren't even in my department that are fucking like, I don't even know I'm supposed to face them. I said, you know what the conversation was with Miller in regards to Miller is that there has been history of this kind of behavior. And we said, let's see how he is on the peripherals and bring him into the case along with everyone else, right? Nobody should be excluded from cases. That has never been the case once. And I think going and approaching the way that you guys did today is fucking nasty. It really is.
How
and
is
I'll explain why it's nasty, because all these other investigators who've been working the case are now sitting back wondering why they were not communicated to. I hope you understand this.
Brian, I wasn't the one who told Miller no.
This isn't even about telling Miller no, man. Do you think it would not have been appropriate within the last 3 hours to have at least communicated?
There's no way one of your investigators didn't look at Twatter.
Brother, Rhodes, just hear me out. You know, this isn't
Just
a
heads
mark.
up,
This
Miller's
isn't
getting
just
a call from the archivist.
This isn't just SASM. It's all three departments are on the fucking case, bro. Do you not understand this?
I do understand.
So
But
why
Brian,
do you,
the information is going to be available
You
to
just
them.
said your investigators. I'm not even involved. I am overseeing this to make sure people are working together.
Don't know what to tell you, Brian.
No, what I want you to do is try to communicate with me as a human. This is not a LSPD versus the SASM thing. This is a question of how we move forward.
If you want my honest answer, Brian, I would love for Miller to be on the case, which is exactly what we attempted to do the other day.
This is bigger than that. Wait, what do you
How
mean
is it bigger
attempted?
than that? Did you not hear what I said earlier? We specifically went to speak with Riker because a month prior, Miller reached out, was told he'd be reached back out to, and got nothing for an entire month. I'm informed of this 2 days ago.
Okay, who's having these conversations with you? You know, he's had access. You realize he was never removed from the case.
I don't know about that one, Brian. But removed is okay. Removed versus left to begin with. Yeah, I can understand the difference between that. But he expressed interest in participating again. And Riker said he'd go to bat for him. Seemingly spoke with Sparks.
Can we go back a minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because now we're gonna do this thing where, you know, where it turns into a game of telephone of like he said, she said, goalpost gets moved. Let's talk about today, right?
Okay.
Do you think it was reasonable for no one, for those who are working this case that are very privy, why was Riker not spoken to today? Let's start there. Do you think that's right?
I cannot answer that
Okay.
because
Who can
I got
answer the
on duty and I got Miller.
Okay. So it was just Miller doing it by himself.
No. No, there's a group of individuals. When I got on
Were
duty, I got a call
members,
from Miller.
were they members of command and high command?
Some, yeah.
Okay. So this is your department, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you see anything wrong with that?
I
Do you
see,
see anything-
I see the image you're trying to paint, Brian. And I think you believe this was done with like malice or something, but
No.
that's not the case.
Okay. If there is a murder investigation, is it reasonable for two separate folks, knowing that the other is working on something, to work on it separately? I'm just
Brian,
trying.
I want to fall within the parameters you've said of let's talk about today, but it's difficult when that line of communication was shut down when he was told no.
What line of communication? Yeah, because you're. I
whole,
think in
hey,
your.
I'd like to participate in this. And then again,
Okay, and he was given
seemingly,
he was given a path forward. I see. Here's
how
the
is
problem.
that clarified?
Here's how I feel. Right, I feel like this is a belief that we said fuck Miller specifically. Let's go punish him. Is that how you interpret what happened?
No. Repeat that.
Do you think that Miller is being punished?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Can you explain why?
If he wasn't removed, I'm going to assume that there wasn't necessarily anything I'm going to say inherently wrong with what occurred. He just may not have agreed at the time with what was happening, right? He then expressed interest in rejoining.
Okay.
He reaches out a month ago.
Month
I
ago
know
to
I'm
who?
repeating to, I believe, Riker. Riker informed him that he'd reach back out, and then there's been nothing for an entire month. Now,
what is there to do a
specifically-
month ago? Is there anyone? See, this is okay. So, my first question is going to stem from here. I'm hearing Miller, right? So you're hearing all this from Miller, and you're taking it as fact, right? At what point, if there was a concern, do you go to your go through your command chain to get this resolved? Because here's the thing, this Miller's interest, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. The only time it was brought up that Miller is showing interest again was a few days ago. And
a few days ago would have been the conversation with
correct
with Riker. Yep.
Correct. And the timeline of a month ago isn't relevant.
It was corroborated by Riker.
Hold on. Isn't relevant because there was no activity.
Even if there's no activity, would that not be the perfect time to take additional people on?
Well, you would go to the primary. Okay, so Riker is assigned for shift 1.
Mm-hmm.
There's people in every shift because this goes around the clock. Okay. And as was communicated, Miller was going to be onboarded in because he unfortunately has had a history that has caused Brandy to herself, and you can confer this with Ruby, went to Ruby and ourselves and said he's not writing anything down. We're losing evidence. All right. And to the extent that arrests that needed to be made could not be made. As such, bringing someone that has had a history of screwing the case over was told he is going to need to show that he is responsible enough to be taking the steps before he can be fully onboarded. Otherwise, as he did in the past, will start to unilaterally work on the case, and now no one can work the case because, number one, you don't get all the information, right? Because it's a very complicated case. If all the things aren't not being written down, there are holes in making sense of the evidence. The next issue becomes a roads violation. Because if a officer is doing something on their own accord, it cannot go to trial. You understand that, right?
I fully understand, yes.
Okay. So as such, he was given a path forward. Now,
what was that path?
I just explained it, which is he is going to work alongside until the time comes where there is enough trust in him as an investigator to work on a case, to work on this case. That conversation took place yesterday. Irrespective of how you feel about whether or not Miller should be on this case, which was in the purview of SASM as per our mandate, as per the, I think, 30 to 40 separate reports that they have been working on for some time that go well beyond these puzzles that I think that I understand was worked on today. I don't even have a full grasp of what buttons and what challenges or whatever was put forward. It does not discount the fact that law enforcement should be communicating. If there are these disagreements, that's when folks like you and I get together and have those talks. Right? Not now. Not after a problem gets exposed. These things need to be solved in advance.
What I can say, Brian, is that when I got on duty today, I immediately got a call from Miller. I was informed that he was provided a, I think, texted a link.
Okay.
And it was puzzle related. So I began assisting with that. And I was also informed not too long ago that the no came from you. I don't know if that is an assumed no.
Why not approach me?
Brian, I literally got on duty, was immediately thrown into this.
You said that this came across your desk a while ago.
No. This would have been 2 days ago at most.
Okay. So why not approach me?
Because Riker stated he was going to reach out to Sparks, the I guess lead.
Okay.
And then the answer to that was it had to be approved by you. And
this creates communication problems, right?
I agree, Brian. I do.
And that's how we end up here. That's why I am calling you directly, because I am not satisfied with this, and I think this creates a very fucking toxic environment. This is going to be shit. Don't
necessarily know that I would.
This
I would
is going to
agree
be
that
shit. Riker is fucking like, man, I heard it in his fucking voice. I got to look at these other people and wonder how the fuck I'm going to face them. Because other people that have sworn the badge against criminals to work together are now not even fucking talking to each other. It's fucking gross. And it is your job and my job to resolve it. Because we can't continue working like this, Rhodes. We can't.
Brian, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But prior to today, I can't stress this enough, there was no investigation. Riker was informed of everything that had been provided to Miller.
We cannot be shift blaming to Riker here, right? This is the head of the LSPD and the head of SASM talking right now. Riker is just a deputy. He's a sergeant. You and I are high command.
Agreed.
We should not be pointing at Miller. We should not be pointing at Riker. We are high command for a reason. because we have been given this responsibility over them.
Brian, here's the thing. I am not going to tell any one of my officers to not look further into something that they're being provided, right? Miller has put forth a solid amount of effort into trying to be involved, and again, was shot down, right? All I want is for Miller to be involved. He was involved pretty early on.
We should have that conversation. I'm talking about now, man.
Well, we are having that conversation.
I'm confused. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. You wanted Miller involved. I had to call you to start this conversation, right?
Correct, because Miller was trying
and that
to...
3 hours, this guy and your officers are working a case in parallel with the BCSO and the marshals somewhere else over a case that involves concerns over the state. At any point, any individual could have been like, hey, I received this too.
Right, but Brian, no one was attempting to hide it.
It was hidden for 3 hours.
It was not hidden.
How?
There's a difference. You're acting as if it was intentionally done, in the shadows.
Explain to me how this wasn't hidden for 3 hours. Explain, because maybe I'm missing something.
Okay,
because
Brian, do you think we would just 311 channel 4
you have a
and
phone.
not expect? What was that?
I would expect you would call the other individuals that you knowingly know are on the case. Am I being unreasonable? Like,
No, not necessarily.
If I
Not
know,
necessarily.
Rhodes,
But
you're
Brian,
working on something, right? And I notice that one of your suspects is on the ground, I'm going to pick up the phone and be like, hey, Rhodes, we got this guy in custody. I'm not going to say, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go pick this up and continue on as I wish. It seems pretty standard.
I agree. I certainly agree with that.
And that's
but
why I'm calling. That is
aware.
Riker became aware 10 minutes ago. Are you saying Riker was been aware for 3 hours?
Brian, we've been on the phone for damn near 20 minutes. It was not 10 minutes ago. Riker was aware the moment we found it, in fact, because he was on the radio.
So you're saying for the past 3 hours, he's been aware?
No, that did not come out of my mouth.
Why are you, brother? You know what I'm saying, and you're finding ways to like. Okay, so he found out 30 minutes ago.
Correct. The puzzle
because
got
of
completed.
A twat
the location
from the archivist.
No. Well,
yes.
Maybe question mark. No. I was answering the prior stuff. Brian, what I'm saying.
This is very sad. This conversation, Rhodes. It really is.
Brian, how is this sad?
It's unfortunate, man. It really is.
Brian, all of the information is going to be provided.
It's you're playing games. You really are.
I'm not playing games, Brian.
No. Look. Rhodes. This isn't a game of who's going to win a gotcha argument amongst each other. This is a matter of us having responsibility collectively over 300+ law enforcement officers and wondering every time they get on duty, are they going to have what they need to succeed? This isn't about me. It isn't about you. It's about having an environment where we can collectively fight crime together. All right.
Agreed.
And if you know, we can't even have a very straightforward conversation about some of these problems without trying to play semantics to win a very open conversation. I really don't know what the goal here is anymore.
Brian, it's hard. It's hard to listen to you say together when an overwhelming majority of martial investigations are locked down. And I can understand why.
Which ones? Which? Go ahead.
The archivist, the one we're referring to right now.
The archivist has all 3 departments on it. All 3.
Okay.
All 3.
And Brian, what access is required to see any of those? Just answer that question. What access is required?
You get the tags, which
Okay.
is open to all 3 detective units. In fact, your chief of police, all right, has the document with the SOPs on how to get access to it, which, mind you, a conversation in which that same question was asked with me, Frost, and him in the vehicle, in which he claimed, I'm not interested because the faceless is kind of just like, those kind of cases don't interest me, and I don't want my detectives to be on it because the criminals decide how it goes. I'm not going to try to tell you what he was trying to say, but it was like it's like a fucking movie, and he wanted them working murder cases, but he's got it. It's a classified SOP document.
Brian,
in fact, your own husband asked the very same question, to which I stated that his detectives, the ones in the department, are very much open to get involved. Every single one of the cases, it's written down. He's got the SOPs. The classified SOP document is shared with everybody.
Okay, but Brian, we're back to the point where Miller, who's expressed interest over a month ago,
it's back to Miller.
Waits patiently. Well, yes, this has to do with Miller. Miller was the only one who originally expressed interest in
Brother,
wanting
let me
to
ask you a
assist.
question. Let me ask you a question. Are you the fucking chief of police?
Yep.
Is Pred the chief of police?
No, not anymore.
He was, right?
Okay, but that wasn't the question.
You
said is. He was fired.
That's fine. He was the chief of police 2 weeks ago. You're the chief of police now. You were the ass chief previously. These aren't complicated questions. So, if these issues existed, is it not reasonable for there to be a conversation about those issues? Because right now, it just sounds like I'm hearing a lot of justification that, hey, these things happen because I heard in the hallways and via telephone, so let's go do some like some shit like this. That is something.
I think we, again, I understand where you're coming from, Brian. I do. Okay. But it wasn't exactly as a result of I know you're going to say that I didn't reach out, but again, the timing of everything here didn't really present said opportunity. Prior to me getting on duty an hour and a half ago, however long it's been, maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
The last I heard was he was waiting on a response from you to see whether or not
brother,
you'd
you're
approve.
not his fucking dad. Like,
You're right.
This is such a strange conversation. You're not his
How
fucking
is it
dad.
a strange conversation?
Well,
Okay,
'cause
and you're
this
not
is-
Riker's dad. So why do you care
I'm
that
not
much?
Riker's dad. Holy fucking shit.
I
Okay, I'll
don't-
go
no,
ahead and
no.
explain. I'll explain to you. It's fine.
Okay.
If I'm just a little taken aback that it needs to be explained. There are about a dozen investigators on this case that have worked dozens of hours. And none of them were reached out to. The case in and of itself is in the purview of SASM. Are you aware as to the why? Let's start there. And because I
no.
feel like there's a lot of critical. Okay. So, do you believe that your high command is aware?
I could not tell you, unfortunately.
Okay. The archivist is potentially going to wipe our financials.
That
Has
would be very
anyone,
fucking bad.
have any of your detectives mentioned this to you? Because they're aware. And I know that previously you made the statement that marshals have locked everything down. I recommend you search the tag for faceless. You'll find that 90% of the stuff are regular reports. There's very little stuff locked down. It's also in the newspaper. It goes to the newspaper so that the entire city, to some degree, has general knowledge on it. So with that having been said, my concern isn't Riker. My concern is the collective of all three departments who have been working together not being communicated with by members of a singular department's high command and command structure. When there is active situation transpiring.
So, just to get this straight, if Miller had called Riker and said, "I got a text with the link. I'm gonna see things through," there would have been zero issue.
I don't think so, because now he's directly involved. That's like, it would be the same as if the 5 people were working, I don't know, the fucking Grove Street families.
I'm not, to be clear, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when he received the link.
Yes, because that's fucking basic knowledge, yes? Like, why would it be treated different than any other freaking scene? And it's like asking, like, am I going to get backup if I go into Grove Street because 5 other people are working the Grove Street case?
So I guess to revisit a question I previously asked,
can I ask you, what makes you think that if Miller was reached out to the archivist, that anyone would be like, no, go fuck off? Like, why would, let me ask you that question back. Why would anyone do that?
I mean, I don't quite know. I don't quite know. I'm not Miller.
No, but you're his chief,
side.
And there's
correct
a high command, and there's command.
Yep.
Like, it's the same as asking if someone was threatened on the damn phone, but they weren't working it's very strange, right? Like, I mean, listen, if you guys want the case, we can just give you the damn case. If it's going to be
about
like
wanting
this.
the case, it's about Miller wanting to assist with the case. But every time I say that, you say,
It's not
"Well, this
just
isn't
Miller.
about Miller."
But it's not just Miller. You've got
I get
5
that it's not just Miller.
You got like 5 cops that have been working this for 3 hours with zero communication with the other investigators. This is so beyond standard, right?
I will reiterate that regardless of what has happened, everything that was located, found, whatever, will be in a report and will be accessible to any of the investigators.
I am addressing a much deeper issue than that. This is simply a situation that has occurred. What you are saying is an unacceptable response, because we're talking about basic procedure, which if someone is working a case, some number of individuals are working a case, doing a unilateral, like, zero communication side effort is not conducive to anyone's investigations.
How is it not conducive to
How
an
is it not
investigation?
because I know,
Brian, it'd be different if we were sitting here like, we're conducting our own parallel investigation and everything's going to be hidden. Yeah, absolutely. That is very fucking problematic.
That's okay.
But Brian, this is no different than me responding to a 911 and finding a dead body with I don't know. Let's say there's a murderer who leaves something behind every time. Me documenting the scene. This is quite literally no different. The information will be available.
No, it is different. That's not relatable at all.
Brian, did you not give an example about a murder earlier in our conversation?
In the example, the identity was found and you call the person immediately.
Brian,
yes,
we had found it and Riker was on the radio.
When did it get on the radio? After the twat went out, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours later. I'm
Brian,
telling you
I couldn't
this.
tell you when he joined the channel. It had to have been very shortly after it was 311, within, I would argue, 60 seconds.
I saw the 311 go out. What I am telling you here is that this was happening for about 2.5 hours without his knowledge, without the knowledge of any other investigator that was working that. Do you see this as an issue?
I mean, I can definitely see where problems could potentially arise. Yeah. Brian, I'm not sitting here and saying this is the most ideal solution.
Why
but
is
again,
it
I'm
a
not
solution? I see maybe the problem maybe the problem that we're having with this conversation is that your guard is so high up and that your conclusion has already been made. That over the past
Brian, I've been given reason time and time again to have my guard up.
33 minutes on this phone call, you have been nothing but deflective, coming up with excuses, and have not even provided a solution. Because I think you want
Brian,
this.
I did. Take Miller onto the investigation. It's as simple as that.
No, that's an ultimatum, you dumb fuck.
No, it's not.
It quite literally is. He's been given a path, which is like he's already been given a path. That's quite literally an ultimatum. Like,
as far as I was aware, he was just told no. After Spark said yes, but it would require your approval.
You're a fucking adult, right? The leading on your low-ranking officers and such happened in order, like, you need to. You can solve
Brian,
this. You're the chief.
You can't continuously tell me we're not talking about Miller when all of this, damn near all of it, is about Miller.
Up. I said we got to find a solution, and your answer to it was just bring on Miller. Are you following the conversation? You said it. I said we got it. Brother, you brought him back up. I didn't bring him back up. You did. I said, what's the solution? You said the solution is bring back Miller.
Yeah, Brian, I don't have people who are interested in cases all that much aside from Miller right now.
Excuse me? What about Aaron?
Well, I'm talking specific to this situation. Since this is what prompted everything.
Okay, what about Brandy?
What about her?
You said no one's interested in the archivist. Like,
no one has approached me aside from Miller.
So no one has do you know what's happening in your own department?
Most things.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not around 24/7. I don't have an all-seeing eye.
Okay, but you've got procedure. You know how to, you're responsible for building it up. Who's running your detective unit?
Well, there were 3 names before, but then we decided on Opal.
Okay, so you don't...
Hold on, Brandy.
Okay, so you might have a detective unit.
In the works. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know you're the biggest department, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't know who your detective... Do you have a detective unit?
Very much so, work in progress.
Okay. Do you think maybe that might be the starting point of the problem?
Why would that be the starting point?
Well, you know, normally things like organization is probably one of the key things to success for any, entity.
Right.
And without a detective unit, who do you go to know? Like, how would you know who's working on what case without a unit, without someone responsible for overseeing
Brian,
the case?
If I'm being honest, I wish I could have a solidified answer for you, because we do have a bolo titled "Investigations Who and What."
Okay.
And there was a situation about a week ago, maybe a week and a half, referencing Faceless. So just to get more information, I go and look, and it says Opal and Maeve, right? I call up
Okay.
Opal, and the first thing I hear from her is, "Oh, I was taken off the case." I don't know why. Don't know why that happened. But that left
Did you
there
ask?
being a.
Do you know she's back on the case? Do you know this?
I was made aware at the end of the shift meeting today.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know that people can be suspended from cases?
No, was not aware.
But you've been a cop for like 6-7 years. You
That is
know
correct,
about this
yeah.
concept, right? You've never in your 6-7 years of tenure understood the concept of suspending someone from a case.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Things are just a little different before, because previously people would be suspended, but they wouldn't lack the information or the reports or the access to, rather.
That's not true.
That is absolutely true, Brian.
Okay, well,
when could you ever lock someone out of a report in the past?
Because
if we're referring to 5-6 years ago,
I'll explain. Yeah, 5-6 years ago, we called it the investigative reports that were a part of SCU. That was also MCU, the detective unit, which had access to investigative reports, and suspensions were doled out. And suspensions could be for a number of things. One is for other reasons, like for non-detective reasons, people get suspended. They would lose their cert. Once you lost cert, you didn't have access to that information.
that'd be a suspension from pretty much the entirety of the department.
No,
I say department, cert. You're right, cert. But
correct.
Typically,
I mean,
you
didn't you
would
run
not
the
lose
K9
access
unit?
to the actual reports. Yes.
No, you did lose access to the reports.
No,
you did.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Brian,
access level existed.
there might be a misunderstanding
Yeah.
when you said lose or like you're no longer on the case, essentially, or being suspended from the case. I was not
Okay.
perceiving that as you are suspended from, let's say, CID and whatever the hell it's worded as. I was perceiving it as you're still within said department, but you're not working this specific case anymore. In which case, they'd still always have access in the past.
Look, I don't know what to tell you here because I feel like we're getting into the weeds. You heard that you looked at a document that I don't even know if anyone uses anymore, in which you spoke to Opal, who was suspended for about a week due to a number of reasons, and has since had her access placed back in, and you don't know any of the why. Which is
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I genuinely have zero idea. All I know is that when I had approached Opal, she had mentioned that she is like she was taken off of it or something to that extent.
Yeah. What is? Do you think? I am very concerned. To be honest, for a number of reasons after this call.
Brian, I get that you want communication regarding these situations. If I'm being honest, I don't really know that if Miller had reached out to Riker and said, "Hey, I got this. I'm going to follow through with it," if anything realistically would have changed. Like if this is a... Sorry, go ahead.
I think that I would hope that LSPD has a command structure that ideally starts to invest in more into the policing side of things instead of tea-sipping and, fucking this kind of bullshit, right? That just festers. Oh, it does. Festers with a lot of drama, whether it's like this Ruby versus, Maxwell bullshit, whether it's, brother, it's fucking bad. Motherfuckers like run on that train every fucking 2 seconds, like, right? Because Like, if the chief of police is concerned about someone like 6 ranks down and doesn't have basic answers to these things, and they're making decisions uninformed, that is a institutional issue, right?
Brian, you're painting this out to have been this like well thought out thing. That's not the case at all.
It is that's what makes it even worse, because I think it is not only common sense, not only is it common decency, that if members of your department who are high command and command are aware that there are investigators on a case and they come across some information, that they communicate with the parties involved. But unfortunately, it kind of sounds like there is so much of this fuck the marshals that unfortunately that I do think that you have succumbed to a degree, that the people paying the price are those that aren't even marshals to begin with, but are rather investigators that just want to come on duty and investigate. But instead, they're being pit against each other because there is no communication at the top. We can solve these things, but it's going to require that when you come across these problems, you call me, you call Frost.
Brian, I don't want to reach out to you in every situation. My expectation.
This is not every situation.
Well, okay, but Brian, I need you to understand. Well, hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah.
I need you to understand that from my perspective, when I was approached about this a few days ago, when he said he was going to reach out to Riker, that was pretty much the extent of it. I was actually there when he spoke with Riker. And so I thought everything was just going to be dealt with there. There was literally, Brian, I'm not kidding. There was no update until, I kid you not, after all the puzzles and stuff had been solved in this situation. That's when I was informed by Miller that he was told no. That's how it was worded to me.
Do you understand my concern that there's members of
Brian,
command and high command?
If you are ignorant to some of that,
if you're ignorant to some of that, fine. But I'm hoping that you can, that you can recognize that there are members of command and high command that partook in this.
Yeah, I can recognize that. Tell you what, those SOPs that you sent to Pred and he seemingly threw aside, can you send those my way? Because I was not made aware of any of that, nor do I know if anyone else is aware of that.
I will gladly do so. However, I also want to understand, and would like a report of everything that transpired today, as well as the actors, because this needs to stop.
What do you mean a report of all the actors?
Of everything that's taken place over the last 3 hours with every officer that was involved, and what exactly just fucking took place over the last 3 hours.
For what reason, Brian?
Because
you'll get the report.
For what reason?
Yes. For what reason?
What? Because it's an investigation?
Okay, but Brian, you're not wording it as, make sure everything is documented. The way you're wording it is very specific
because we need to bring all of them into a fucking room and figure out what the fuck happened.
What is there to find out? People were solving puzzles.
Brother, you know this is a fucking terrorist, right?
I'm aware.
Okay, are you aware
Why
that
are we
these
not
may
glad that the solution was found quicker?
I can't, are you understand? You keep throwing these, random, quips out, do you recognize that without knowledge, when you take action, you don't know what it is that you're about to embark on. Do you understand this?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Okay. So why are you asking me that question?
I think that primarily stems from the fact that like every time I hear that there's communication, it doesn't sound as bad as you're making it out to be.
How would you know when you're completely like half these things? You're like, I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know that. This doesn't sound this. This doesn't sound that. Someone said this. Someone said that. Didn't call you. Didn't call that. Like, what the fuck? Like, hello?
Well, during our call, I believe Miller got a call indicating that there are, and again, I couldn't hear the other side, but based upon what Miller said, whoever it was, which I would assume to be Riker, said something along the lines of, "There's no issue with like a parallel investigation, blah blah blah." I don't know. I don't know, Brian. I don't know.
This call is about procedure. This call is about communication. It is not about anything else.
And just to verify, the SOPs that you gave to Pred,
which
I'm
by
assuming
by the way, he signed off on, which is the funniest thing.
He signed off despite saying there's not going to be any involvement.
After he Reese approached it, yes.
I'm going to bash my head against the fucking wall.
This is, I mean, what's your state ID?
1303.
Let me see. I've got all the shareds on here. Let me see. You can go through each and every one. Look, we've been trying to, I don't think you understand, Rhodes. And Frost is my witness. He fucking jumped out the fucking thing, wanted to put a damn gun in his mouth. I had to tell him to start his detective unit 6 weeks back. That's what he decided on Opal. Said, stop fucking pushing her to the fucking side and treat her like shit. Just like y'all have been Ruby. And it's still not done. It's been fucking 4 or 5 months. Why? Because we need points of communication. Brian Knight, you, Matt Rhodes, cannot be solving each and every one's problems.
I agree.
Right? All I'm asking here is for just some common decency and communication. Because whatever might be going on perceived in your mind or maybe communicated to you about, like, does not need to be LSPD BCSO versus the Marshals. That is not a healthy place to be. You and I can have issues. Me and Pred can have issues. Myself and Frost can have issues. But we should not be inducing that to the rest of the department. It's not good. And, you know.
Okay, Brian, if I'm being honest with you, I'd likely be considerably more willing to speak to you if it wasn't for your position. So hypothetically, assume you were not the director of the Marshals and you are instead Frost, and this issue stemmed with, you know, well, again, let's say it was an investigation that Riker was leading specific to the BCSO, blah blah blah.
Can I just pause you just real quick, just for my own clarity? Just because, based on what you said, is this why you haven't been, or is this
no?
Okay,
no. Again, Brian, I'm not kidding when I say this. Most of what happened today literally just stems from everything sort of happening concurrently. Because again, I wasn't even aware of the actual no. Because the last I heard from Miller's involvement was, again, yes from Sparks, waiting on your approval. So I was just assuming he was in limbo.
I really hope that people have enough, like, you know, like life experience to not run on pure fucking speculation. You know what I mean? Like, But go ahead. What were you going to say about the position?
Oh gosh, I don't know. It's becoming. Before I say this, Brian, I want you to know that I understand that from your perspective, you are going to have a very different stance on what it is I'm going to say. However, with me primarily being in shift 3, I have heard quite a bit regarding some of the conversations that the marshals have been having across all shifts. Shift 1, shift 3, not so much shift 2 specifically, but regarding the general, I'm not going to say behavior, but how things have been perceived from people across both departments, both LSPD and BCSO, regarding all of the questioning stuff that, again, likely has to do with, you know, me being questioned by the marshals, which, again, understandable. I get it. To where,
I'm
like,
sorry,
public
what are we...
Brian,
actually,
let me finish. I'll make it quick.
Yeah. Okay. You've
public
lost me. Is
perception-
the only reason I'm interrupting.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
TLDR this.
Yeah.
I
don't know what he's
public
referring to.
perception, and when I say public, I mean by members who have personally encountered people in the situation that I'm involved in, have not had good encounters, if you will. I'm not going to sit here and say there are bad actors or people acting in bad faith.
I'm sorry.
Regarding all the questioning
You're losing me on
my
the
situation. I'm telling you,
You're talking about the interviews revolving the Pred being made as chief.
Correct.
Okay. I get that. That's why I was confused. I didn't know what you were referring to. Right. Okay.
Well, I would hope
continue.
Nothing else.
I mean, we were very busy. That's why. Right?
Fair enough. I mean, fuck it. It might as well talk about it now. I was informed this morning that Odette Swan was interviewed by, I believe, Blunt? Question mark.
Okay.
And became not happy that she couldn't have an attorney.
Joe, thank you, gifted sub.
In the situation. And then the sort of like veiled threat. I don't consider this a threat personally, to be clear, because if it's voluntary, you can leave, much like I did before. But the veiled threat of like, and if you don't answer, we're going to write a writ and get you to answer on paper, essentially.
Okay.
It is not good, especially considering there's also the situation with Opal. I don't know if it was Blunt or Sparks that did Opal's. Opal keeps referring to it as having been like voluntold, because as soon as she inquired about an attorney,
I can speak to you on this.
Okay.
Let's first establish something that, you know. Let's start by doing this.
To be clear, I understand they're not defendants.
Correct.
Okay. I'm not going to argue that. But my concern stems from the fact that they don't know that.
Do you think? Let me ask you a question straight.
Go ahead.
Do you think high command should be restricted from corruption like the old days?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Or I do, rather.
Okay, we agree. And unfortunately, I'm in a shitty position being that authority that needs to make sure people are doing it in line, and I do not have the special equipment that people did back in the day, right? So I'm just going to shoot straight. My job, my mandate, does not have the special equipment that used to exist, and our job is to ensure there is no corruption. It's a very tough job. It's a very difficult job.
It's almost no different than being a judge where you're never going to have 100% of parties be happy.
And so that's inherently by design. And I agree. If there was a mandate similar to back in the day, I'd be very happy because I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. In fact, your ex-chief was a big proponent and demanding that we do this very thing.
Which portion? Don't mind me asking.
Well, IA, anti-corruption, ensuring government entities aren't doing corrupt shit. Unfortunately, corruption is pretty deep in law enforcement. And let me ask you, did you finally have a chance to read Pred's case?
I never went through the deposition, so
Okay.
it's hard for me to say. Was I present for most of the case? Yes.
Rhodes, do you have any stances? Are you sure about anything?
I mean, again, I'm not going through fucking deposition.
No, anything, like just anything.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Other than
But again,
Miller
I
needs
need
be
you to
on the
understand.
case.
No, Brian, I need you to understand my position here. Given your position.
I'm saying just in general, it's can be very difficult to have like a conversation, right? When no one has any stances really. It's just feelings. Or I don't know this and I don't know that. Right? Like, I mean, think about it for a second. Okay. Some people are giving you, and correct me if I'm wrong here.
Okay.
Is that you believe it is difficult to converse with me because of my position, because of some of the feelings people have communicated to you. Is that accurate?
Not in its entirety, but mostly, yes.
Okay. Is that logical?
And also how I've been, well, additionally also how I've been approached by marshals.
Okay. What do you think the alternative is for an agency that is investigating potential mishaps and corruption? How can it be handled?
I think the most ideal solution would be ensuring that there's some form of garrity warning, I guess, because from my understanding, that does not exist. And so it makes the employer versus like criminal aspect of things very difficult to address.
Okay. However, but right now we're not talking about new tools.
Right.
Based on the tools that exist.
I don't know. I can tell you in my case, and I expressed this to...
But Rhodes, wait, we can't avoid this because...
I was answering. You just interrupted me.
Okay, go ahead.
In my case, I didn't like the whole situation where, you know, damn near 10 people walked through double doors as I was about to go 42 and then got corralled into an interrogation room and told that it's a voluntary interview. That did not sit well with me, and I did express that with Blunt. Honestly, most of the issues that I've had with marshals or things that I've heard other people having issues with marshals stemmed from the treatment from marshals. Even if there's no bad intent, how people perceive certain things is something worth considering. And when the people who have specifically inquired about attorneys are told that they cannot have one, when they're told that, that is never going to be perceived well by anyone. Even if it doesn't have any criminal, related stuff, and they're not defendants, it is kind of just like the expected norm that in almost any situation you can request an attorney. And so a lot of it just has to do with
feelings. Truly,
just the fact that the way certain things have been handled has been off-putting. Maybe not necessarily wrong, legally wrong. It's more so I guess a moral thing.
How moral with what? It's corruption, brother.
What's corruption?
These are investigations.
Yeah, but okay, in my situation,
what do you mean by
I can
moral? What do you mean by moral?
Again,
because morality doesn't, like, we swear an oath to the Constitution,
right?
By which there are laws.
Yes.
And as per, your feelings cannot subdue an investigation taking place. Is it gonna feel bad when you're being asked questions? Yes.
No, Brian,
It
I didn't
can.
even have an attorney. I'm not even arguing that point on me. The only reason I was unwilling to have that original conversation with you and Blunt was because of how I was originally approached. And it's not to say that you yourself were aggressive. It was just the fact that 10 people walked in all at the same time.
Here's the thing. I don't want to get into the depths of that conversation in particular, because you brought up other people's cases, right?
Yep.
And I'm still failing to understand the logic here, right? Because the initial premise that you made was, because this is all stemming back to a very simple thing, which was there was plenty of opportunity for your command and high command to contact investigators on the archivist case, and they were not spoken to, right? And this then went to, well, I am unsure why people are or are not involved. This then moved to back to the procedure that I am concerned with and think it creates a very toxic workplace environment when individuals are not communicating. And then the topic went to, when I asked, why do you not bring these concerns to me, right? If you believe there to be concerns, you said that you hesitate in doing so because of my position. Am I generally accurate right there?
Generally, yes.
Okay. So now the evidence that you're kind of putting forth, and not, this isn't a court case that's taking place, but rather the way that you're arriving at that conclusion is because of Opal and Odette, right? And you perceive that there is a alternative means by which people's feelings could be placated. The problem is you have yet to provide a alternative means by which to do these things. Because
I thought,
right?
I thought it was obvious. If someone wants an attorney, why not just let them have one?
Because it is logistically foolish, and outside of that, there are only so many attorneys, and there is a simpler solution, which is people should be writing reports in good faith. Right?
What is the what report?
What do you mean, what report?
I'm confused.
You believe
the writing reports in good faith,
because this, like, okay. So my understanding here is, I'm following your line of logic, right?
Okay.
It's hard to communicate with Knight because of his position, because two individuals wanted an attorney. And so if they get an attorney,
no. That's not everything.
Okay.
It's also considering the active investigation against me.
Maybe you should have led with that, right? So if there is an active investigation with you, does that mean you stop communication?
No.
Okay, so
but as I said, I'm considerably more hesitant to speak openly with you because I don't want any of what I say to be misconstrued or taken a certain way as means of trying to like build a case against me.
Isn't that why there's recordings?
Couldn't tell you, Brian.
That's why I do recordings, because we can walk away from this conversation and I could simply go around and say that you said you wanted to, I don't know, you wanted to fucking blow up something. You could do the same. That's why there's recordings. People lie. That is why a recording exists. such that when it goes to court, people hear both sides of it, and if a question is misconstrued, it isn't lost. It's why we've had this standard for a very long time. It's why we do it with everybody, including victims, when possible.
I don't know, Brian. It's until that's all concluded, it's I have to be sort of I guess overly cautious, especially considering the nature of said investigation.
But you do recognize that you're effectively stating this entire conversation is my disappointment over members of LSPD command and high command failing to communicate upon receipt of information from the archivist with individuals that they know are involved to work a case. And if this behavior continues, it hurts everyone, regardless of the department. And there are much more mature ways to handle these situations than doing slimy, backstabby shit, which I'm not going to say that you had involvement, because if what you say is true, you know, you came in, you didn't know what was going on, but that doesn't
make the original situation right. I get it.
Correct. And so I'm going to hope that after this conversation ends, that you figure out what the hell happened so it doesn't happen again. Because if today this situation was not just a puzzle, which is unfortunately a very reductionist look at it, tomorrow it's going to be something much more serious. And little quabbles getting in the way of law enforcement upholding their oath is not it.
Solution, Brian. Should this occur again, where Miller is contacted, and say Riker is around, is it sufficient for him to call Riker, potentially get together with Riker, or is that too far? Is that going to be deemed
no,
he's too close?
Look, brother, like I don't know what kind of horse shit you've been fed, but I'm going to use the Faceless as an example, because the amount of crying and just like shit that I've heard about the Faceless and people not being involved is so fucking brain damaging. I don't even know where to begin and end. And I'm going to use this as a reference. 90% of Faceless situations are quite literally involving the majority of the police department. As with other major cases, occasionally there will be information that is deemed sensitive, as with any other major investigation, and that information is then limited to the primary investigators. Just like the investigative reports that exist for the LSPD and the BCSO detective units. That information is kept because there may be, you don't want the general law enforcement to be aware. Right?
Understood.
And so just as with any other investigation, people are not allowed to be involved. In fact, there's the list of investigators, and there's a list of about 24, I forgot what they call it in this particular case. I don't know, the people that do the stuff on the ground, right? So you got investigators, and then you got those that are tapped in enough that they could do the street level stuff, right? So to answer your question, yes, it would not be any different than anything else.
Sorry, I was taking a look at something else because I think a few things need to happen. I think the sort of public-facing investigations list needs to be updated so that people do know points of contact for investigations. But additionally, identifying who's primary, especially if it's a marshal's thing, and more kept under wraps and not as simple as just looking up a report because they may not have access. So I'm not sure if
this is not a marshal thing. Archivist is very, very of anything else, quite literally involving every department.
I know, but when I say marshals, I'm not
lose my mind.
To be clear, the reason I'm saying marshals related is because of the sort of barrier to entry being marshals. Realistically, right? Like if Sparks was the lead, additionally having access to the actual reports, we cannot. While yes, there are people in the BCSO and LSPD who are involved. Like understand from our perspective, in order to get approval, if you will, it has to, in some capacity, go through the marshals. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
there?
of course, because it's quite literally our mandate. That's like
yes, but
right.
The reason I bring it up, Brian, is for no other reason other than identifying a point of contact. Because realistically, was Riker even the appropriate point of contact for Miller? Probably not. It was probably Sparks. Given everything, but again, it's difficult to know. I'm looking, and the archivist thing that we have, again, a lot of this could be outdated. This was from August of last year.
Bro, this is fucking it's
archivist
killing
is listed
me,
as
man.
Ruby York, Brandy Lynn, and
I just the level of incompetence is I don't know
how outdated that is. I have no fucking idea. But
Rhodes,
we should
Rhodes. I like you, but brother, you have an entire fucking department. You have a functioning email. You have a phone that works. You have a bunch of people in high command, right? When you don't have answers to something, that's where communication comes in, right? Just like I'm doing right now. I asked myself, what the fuck is going on? And I picked up the phone and called you, right? That's why you need a detective unit. So when you're like, man, what's going on? Or man, we're missing information. What you do is you don't wait and say, oh my God, where's the info or who's this and who's that? You call, right? And if you don't know, like, you know, at what layer it is, you call the damn director, right? Or you ask Riker, yo, who's on it? This is just very, very common, basic communication.
I think we have a difference of opinion on that. While yes, that is a solution, I think an easier solution is keeping said document updated so that there are points of contact. Because assume you aren't available and something happens. There's very obviously in that situation going to be a delay before information's relayed.
What you're describing is something in lieu of communicating.
I mean, Brian, your name is literally on this list, and there's a reference report stating that this report was updated by you.
What are you referring to?
30475. It's a report. It's currently listed as a BOLO, so it's accessible to literally everyone.
So what does this have anything to do with? Wait, what the fuck is this even?
I don't know, but if you reference the 31955, it specifically indicates see report 30475 updated by Brian Knight.
Okay. This is this document is 2 months old, as I said when you first brought it up a while ago. This is not kept up to date. Do I think it's a good idea? Fine, but that is not.
It doesn't excuse the.
It is not a replacement for communication.
Yes, I agree. We're talking about two different things, though. This is identifying who to communicate versus what I think you're referring to is the actual communication, say a call from Miller to Riker saying, hey, I'm looking into this.
If you need a new engine, do you need a document to tell you who sells these engines? No, you pick up the phone, you look in the yellow pages, you call someone that might be a mechanic, and you communicate. Are there more efficient ways? Yes, but it is not a replacement for basic communication.
Brian, again, we're talking about two very different things. I'm essentially asking for a. This is the equivalent of a fucking PD Lemon List ad for who to contact regarding specific
I
stuff.
agree.
I'm not saying it's a replacement.
I
for
am
the actual
agreeing with you that this
conversation.
is something that can be done. Yes.
Okay. Because I think that should be done because this is very obviously outdated and hasn't been updated in a while. Which hold on, because I don't know a lot of the points of contact regarding a bunch of these things. And then did you share that report with me?
Send me. I'm gonna take care of all that stuff right after this.
Okay. If you need my state ID, it's 1303.
Okay.
And I will also ensure that anyone potentially looking into any of this stuff is informed to reach out specifically to whoever is looking into archivist stuff. Whether that be Richard in Shift 3, whether that be Riker in Shift 1. I don't know who is the point of contact for Shift 2. Would that be Sparks?
Are you talking about archivist?
Yes.
Listen, we'll get something updated.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
but
dive into the weeds right now when we have a problem very surface level, right? All
right, there we go. So I was just writing this down. All right. Was there anything else?
We need a report. We need a solution.
That will happen. I was the one to find it, by the way, and I've literally been on the phone since.
I would like to know from you that this kind of thing doesn't happen in the future and how it did today. Think of it as an action after action. Doesn't need to be a report. I just want to know how the fuck this occurred, because these kind of things cannot happen regardless of it, whether it's this case, whether it's another one, or how we're going to move forward with this, because this is this was wrong in so many different ways, right? So
all right, Brian, like I said, I've already told you, I will ensure that anyone who's involved does actively communicate with any of the people involved, whether that be Riker, Richard, Sparks, or I don't know literally any other name. But ultimately, I will ensure that they are communicating with them to let them know that they are looking into things or they have been texted.
No, they will work with the investigators.
I mean, I don't have an issue with that.
It's not even an issue. I want to make this very fucking clear. This is a state level matter, and there is no if, thens, or buts. They will work with the investigators. Doing otherwise is grossly fucking negligent. This is not a video game. This is this is not a, yo, let's solve some fucking puzzles. This is a active investigation that will not be impeded. And I think you know very clearly, and I want to make it clear, this is not a threat. This is not an ultimatum. I am describing something that is very basic and taught to fucking cadets. Nobody should be impeding anybody. There is no, I am going to go work on something on my own accord. That is absolutely, this is absolutely just counter to how law enforcement works.
Okay. Brian, I don't know if it was just like an off the cuff thing, but I don't know that anyone can be accused of impeding in this situation.
statement that you made is if anyone's going to be working on this case and will then just, let them know that they're doing it, is by definition impeding. You don't have 3 people.
Okay, Brian, do me a favor and define impede, because there's no delaying. No one's being prevented from doing anything. To be clear, I agree with you, Brian. It should be alongside the other people. I'm not saying that is not the case.
Holy
but
fuck.
the hypothetical I want to present here is, if no one is around, how do you suggest they move forward? Because I think this is something worthy of addressing. I think it's unlikely.
I don't know if I can have a solution when I know that a bunch of people went off and did whatever the fuck. I don't even have the answer to that. How would I have the answer to that when I don't know fully which law enforcement decided, instead of speaking with the main investigators, which they are privy to, right? Opal should know. Maxwell should know. Miller certainly knows. I don't even know the full capacity of who worked on what, right? And this all stems back to the initial problem. Miller, all right? I'm going to use Miller as an example here of why these things are needed. Miller decided to investigate the archivist on his own accord many months ago. You know where he wrote everything? Nowhere. Brandy did. She wrote it in a notebook. And he went so far off the reservation that they never even pressed charges on Shang, the one individual that had actually gone and taken Miller's text records illegally. It had gotten so bad because he kept taunting the individual on Twitter that when something new came across and we tried to bring Brandy in, her words were, "I am getting anxiety from this. I don't want anything to do with it again." It was a very unfortunate conversation that I had with Ruby on the matter. And we understood. All of this culminated from individuals that were playing patty cake and refusing to write any reports, refusing to communicate via those reports to everyone involved. And in turn, suspects were never arrested. The Rhodes violation came into light, right? And so if there is any
I get what you're saying.
if there are actions that are taking place in the moment, that is one thing. But to unilaterally, outside the scope of and purview of the active investigators that are working very hard on it, it needs to be within their lens. There cannot be multiple chefs. People need to make executive decisions. And if they don't have all the information and people are using their feelings to make decisions for them, it's not law enforcement anymore. It's not an investigation. It's a sham.
Sorry, I was taking a look at something. Got it. Again, I get where you're coming from, Brian. So here's my promise to you regarding stuff moving forward. Obviously, I'll take a look at whatever SOP that you had brought up and make sure that is implemented. And then again, in situations similar to what happened today, anyone looking into it will be required to get together. Again, if available, I can't stress that enough. If they're unavailable and something happens, we can't sit here and, draw hypotheticals of a million different things that could happen. But in those situations, they will get together with whoever is on the case and try to work it alongside them. Even if they are not officially on the case, I say officially as in sort of like cleared by marshals type stuff, to have like full access to reports and whatnot. I will still ensure that they speak with, again, in this case, Riker. Not just speak with, but get alongside.
or Sparks or give me a second.
Right, but you know the gist of what I'm saying. It's the only example I could give in the moment. But yes, anyone who, which again I think is why that document would be pretty important to be updated. But yes, any of the actively involved people.
Okay. All right. We should probably get off here. I think we've been chatting for 2 hours. Something's got to
phone
give.
ticks back over to 0 and starts over.
In future, please, for the love of God, if there are issues, concerns, don't. Rumor mill is a waste of time. Call me. I'm literally around 14 hours a day.
Bless your heart.
And please stop making me do y'all's job for you.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, Brian, I'm not kidding. Don't hang up because I don't actually know what you're referring to. Please. Which job?
I am being asked to do a lot more than what I'm doing right now. Don't make that happen. I really don't want to do it. Fix the fucking department and stop putting your dick in corruption.
I'm not putting my dick.
I tried to be as look, I want things to be better, right? I don't mind us fighting with like individuals, but when shit's happening where departments are just doing what just took place today, it's very icky and it's so dysfunctional and it's so them versus us that it's I don't want that to happen. That's why I had a very certain tone. That's why I wasn't screaming. That's why I wasn't, because I like, this was very, this is very bad. And I'm exhausted. I'm very tired. I really am. I'm very tired. I'm very tired asking folks to play nice. I'm very tired from, you know, having to explain what is clearly illegal and not illegal, what is functional and what is dysfunctional. So I tried to have a bit of a tone shift, but man, it was very, it's very difficult to speak logic when I feel like people have made their mind up on a lot of things. Yeah, it really does. I mean, the worst thing about it is the excuse of, well, one child's feelings is just, what's the point? It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy to me. It's the level of obtuseness is what makes it frustrating. So if it sounds like I'm very like exhausted, it's very, the obtuseness is what's kind of doing me in. I have dealt with, you know, it's yeah, it's
Hey, Brian.
Hello.
Please tell me this isn't going to be a rough one. I just had a 2-hour conversation and
Which one? I hope the conversation went on. You seemed pretty upset when you stormed off, so I just had everyone reschedule.
Yeah.
What Well, I'll tell you what happened. Basically, Grayson's been recovering from COVID, so he just decided to go to sleep, and we will reschedule for later. But
Okay.
the topic of it is essentially Grayson is claiming that in the cells they asked for a bench trial, and Dakota never. They're claiming that Dakota never asked for it, and we
That's
just
not
need to get
true.
everyone together. Right, I know. That's why I had the judges that were contacted. Grayson and Dakota were all going to be there, and they were going to just sort it out and make sure we could get to
Did
the
it
bottom
get sorted?
of it. No, because Dakota didn't want to talk without you being there. So,
Oh, I mean,
because you're
I'll
in
give
commands,
you
and you wanted to be like a
Yeah.
command present for stuff, right? And there was no one else available. So,
just for reference, we had to deal with 2-hour archivist conversation.
I believe that. Yeah, that sounds very
Not the
frustrating.
good kind.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna Oh man.
The thing
I
of it is
I had to effectively explain all the investigators on it were working it, only to find out a different set of investigators were deciding to do it on their own, and they kept it secret from them.
What the hell?
Yeah, and so I had to hear someone's tone about only just learning about it, and I was just sitting back, and I was just like, you could just hear like you could just hear it in their voice.
Yeah.
And I was just like, it was rough. It was rough. So
I got you. Well, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that.
yeah.
It's like no fun at all.
Yeah.
Well, like this conversation that I was talking about with Grayson
I have to make
and
a
co-
choice
Okay.
whether to be the nice guy or the guy I don't want to be, and that's kind of what
that's always
the
a difficult
2-hour
decision
conversation
to
was.
make. I usually like to err on the side of being nicer to people, because we got to live with each other at the end of the day. So
Until the line runs out, and then honesty starts
Yeah.
to spew, and honesty can hit people very, very difficultly. So
yeah, it's true.
that's kind of me pulling it back. So even if you can hear it in my voice, that's me holding back, and it's just like So, anyways,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had any advice for you to give you there, but I really don't. Because I tried being the bad guy once, it never worked out. So I try to be the good guy now.
I like being the bad guy, and then, I don't mind being the bad guy. I'm just trying a different approach. So, anyway, sorry, you were saying.
It's okay. I mean, I was just saying they want to talk about it somewhat urgently because basically they are not happy with how things are represented. And I feel like sometimes conversations can just be had and it doesn't need to go to a docket case. So you could just get everyone together in a room and just talk it out.
Okay.
And in this particular case, they would like to try and mediate it first before any court action or whatnot, because it is kind of concerning to me to hear them alleging that a marshal misrepresented a request to a judge. So that's the kind of thing that I'd like to make sure we're clear didn't happen, or if it did happen, could be addressed. So, you know what I mean?
So if I can ask some clarifying questions.
Yeah, of course you can.
My understanding is there is a warrant. I'm going to talk very generically.
I already know the details of it because they told me in detail about it.
Okay, then I'll just be very open about it.
You can be blunt. Yeah.
Well, funny enough, Blunt wrote a warrant. He was not only the arresting officer, but he has the totality of the information. My understanding is it turned into a shit show, which was fucking disgusting, witnessing in front of me, where he's got a detainment, and he is now surrounded by a different law enforcement agency, making claims on scene. Lawyers are showing up on scene. The ex-chief is showing up on scene. He's getting surrounded. He wants to make sure his I's are dotted and his T's are crossed.
Yeah.
He,
was this, could you be specific? Was this today or was this the initial scene?
This is the scene of this is the warrant itself.
Yeah. Okay.
And after which a warrant was created once he garnered the remainder of the information, which he didn't have at the time. A lot of this conversation was about allegations of decommissioning, which is a whole nother fucking topic in and of itself, because we had members of high command pretty much lying through their fucking teeth, which was inherently disproved post facto because there's a fucking gun in the glove box. Among other things, like there being a fucking light on the car. So there is active lying on the scene, and that's why he wanted to make sure things were accurate. Upon garnering all that information, which I believe is in the warrant, it was issued. My understanding is that Carmine came in with an attorney. I don't know who that attorney is. They sat in the lobby, demanding to sit in the lobby. They were there for, I think, an hour and a half, making phone calls to this person and that person, instead of processing the warrant. Now, as per existing legislation, if the primary officers are not available, bench trial cannot take place, but there can be a PC hearing or a bench warrant hearing. I forgot whatever the terminology is.
We call it a bench warrant. Yeah, it's the same thing interchangeably.
And that was conducted, as far as I'm aware, in which I believe the decision was that 2 of the charges stuck. I believe the gun in the secure lockbox did not. I'm unsure if that was recorded as a part of the hearing that I believe Angela did. And
there wasn't an actual hearing. It was just a review that she did. But it was recorded.
Yes. Oh, perfect. And so after which it was processed.
Okay.
So
the issue is essentially they're claiming that they wanted to do a bench trial, and that's what they asked for. And then a long conversation was had, and then it was offered by a marshal to do a bench warrant review without ever requesting a trial. And from my point of view, I never actually saw a request for a bench trial come in. And most of that communication occurred between 2 judges over the phone, which is why I was trying to get everyone in the room together to sort it all out, basically. If you look in the DOJ, DOC channel, there was never a bench trial request received. It was only a bench warrant request. But that happened because Nakota contacted a judge who suggested that he put the communication in there for everyone to see. Grayson's essentially claiming we never wanted a bench warrant. We wanted a bench trial. And a bench warrant was offered after delay. So,
absent, interesting. That's strange.
So basically, the whole point of it was to get everyone together so we could get on the same page, essentially, about what actually happened here, because there's a lot of allegations that are being thrown out that I need to make sure we're addressing and we're understanding, because I don't believe that Nakota would lie or misrepresent things to a judge. But if someone's saying that, I have to still, follow up with that and see what the hell happened. So that's what the meeting was about.
Maybe this is my bit of confusion. If a bench, let's say they wanted a bench trial, how would they have gotten a bench trial without Blunt?
What do you mean? No, sorry. They're saying that the request for a bench trial was never received. So even though, it would have probably played out similarly, they're essentially alleging that their request was never sent through.
Okay, but so even in the hypothetical that, Nakota, I guess if we're saying, if you request something, even if, my understanding is, if there's a warrant and the primaries are not available to do the bench trial, you serve the warrant, they can appeal it later.
Yeah, that's typically how it's done, yeah.
So, but there wouldn't be a request for the bench trial given the first requirement doesn't exist. Right?
Well, so that reminds me, the other thing that they're claiming that you are primary on this because
No.
you are like listed as like a main witness, and I haven't seen it, so I can't verify that. But
I think you can see it on the warrant. I believe
I can't see the warrant.
Well, you can't?
No, I don't have the ability to unless it's directly shared with us. None of us can see them.
Oh, well, I mean, that's going to solve everything. I mean, you'll see in the statement, like, I literally showed up. I, like, gave a call. I'm like, Blunt, where the fuck are you? He's like, I'm still dealing with this shit down here. I come down, and I see a fucking, like, party of people surrounding Blunt. We got Carmine in the corner. You got Preds talking to him. The lawyer's talking to him. It's a fucking, like, party. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Are you like, what's happening here? Whose scene is this? Are these people involved? And I said, go get it sorted. I don't have any details on anything to make me anything of that nature. So
okay, and see, this is why it would be good to get everyone in the room to sort out these details, right? Because oftentimes situations like this, you have critical pieces that are not known or not being presented to people or whatever, and it can cause, knee-jerk reactions or concerns. So that's essentially what the whole point of this was to get everyone together and to hammer this out to make sure we're on the same page on what actually happened, essentially, because I don't know, it doesn't sound horrible, terribly awful to me. It just sounds like a miscommunication that has spiraled into something crazy. So
I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Should we entertain this? And I say we as in like collectively, because I'm all down to have that meeting, but the calculus I'm running through my mind is why do it here? Are we going to do it for other situations as well? Right. Which I think is a fair question. Right.
Well, the reality is, if someone has a problem with something and they want to bring it up, we got to give them a voice to some degree, right?
I agree.
Like if there's some air of legitimacy to what they're saying, I feel like it's my responsibility to hear them out.
Yeah.
Right? Like I can't just hand wave it away.
No, and I get that. I'm just sort of trying to manage my own time as well. Is my presence necessary other than...
I don't think it was necessary. I think Nakota just wanted you there. I would have been happy with any command member from SASM, but there wasn't anyone available.
Yeah, it's
and
been
I didn't want
shit
to,
show today. So
yeah, I believe that. And I didn't want to, after our conversation yesterday, I didn't want to be like, well, you have to come in and talk, Nakota. So,
well, and even Nakota, to be fair, he is simply the processing officer.
yeah, I know. But the thing is that their issue is, obviously they have their own issue with Blunt and the charges themselves, which they can solve later.
Hold on one second. Now that I'm thinking about it, are you on, like, are judges not able to see the warrants?
I can't, no.
Oh.
We can't even see incidents. I could see that there is a warrant, but I can't see what's in it.
What?
Yeah, we're not able to see what's in warrants. Because when I was doing the do you remember when we redid the state had us like, they gave us the order to sever the link. The problem with the MDT is it wasn't really designed with that in the first place, and so I don't have the granularity to let DOJ see warrants and the contents within without also seeing incidents as a whole. It's essentially the problem.
But
so
what about the one that what about does the judge that had to do the bench review not have a copy?
she does. It has to get exported and sent to her or shared with her in the MDT manually.
All right. Oh my God.
So I don't have a copy of it, and I would only be able to see it if she provided it to me or if Nakota or someone provided it to me or shared it with me.
Let me see, is Blunt around? Okay, we'll as long as I know, if we have a set time to have this conversation, I'm down. I just don't want to go to more of these like listen, I'm just gonna speak rather frankly. I think you're doing the right thing by trying to get answers and having those conversations. From my POV, I'm like, wow, more pretrial PC pretrial.
Yeah, I get
I'm just
that.
like, brother, when these people just stop doing crime instead, like how many fucking I get it, they're suspended, but Jesus fucking Christ,
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't know. I am just supposed to be here and try to manage things the best I can. I can't speak for their point of view. I know it's really frustrating to deal with.
I mean, can't I just be like, I've had the conversation with you. If they want to do something, bring it to the docket, pussy.
Good. I mean, you're not required to come
Yeah.
to this conversation.
Yeah. I hate
I
to
would
say it that way, but like, this is just some fuck games. The more I'm like thinking about what's taking place. I mean, they had fucking sat in the lobby for 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, this is not like a court mandated thing. I'm just trying to get this sorted out in an amicable way. If you don't want to show up, that's totally fine. That's within your purview to deny and say no thank you and let him take it to the docket.
Yeah, I mean, either
I think I'm gonna be honest with you, Brian. I think we kind of need to just take a second and kind of scope out for a second and acknowledge, even if on the face of it they did do these things, that Carmine is in a pretty he's kind of in a really shitty situation right now as far as his case getting fucked over for reasons outside of his control.
I
and
agree
being
with
stuck
that.
in a really awful position. And I think I don't disagree that there needs to be accountability and follow through on what he does, but we kind of need to take a step back and just kind of look at the circumstances that he's in, where he's kind of like soft locked. I don't like to use that word, but in a way he kind of is,
Here's the thing is though, here's where here's where I start to lose that sympathy. It comes down to latitudes. Every single individual, regardless of who they are, they have the right to dignity, right? And even outside of what our Constitution says, regardless if you're this person or that person, what your job was or what it wasn't, they should be treated the same, right? And so that includes the means by which I go about my own actions.
Sure.
And he wasn't thrown immediately into cuffs. Dakota very much said, hey, we're going to keep, we'll keep you here. We'll answer your questions. They were there for an hour and a half. So they had their opportunity to ask those questions. Now they're looking for a reason of inherent. Wait, give me 1 second. What's going on?
All of those officers are getting open fire upon by a plane with missiles at New Mount.
Go for it. Authorized. So with that being said, right, he chose these attorneys. Now I don't know what the culmination of some of their situations are, but a lot of the history of his situation is him picking attorneys that decided to do pre-trial after pre-trial after pre-trial. If I remember correctly, he was going to get his trial 3 weeks ago, and that sucks, right? But some of these other actions, not limited to the fact that driving around a non-decommissioned vehicle, it doesn't really help his case, right?
I understand. I get why you would feel that way.
Yeah,
I'm more so just asking for you to have a little bit of empathy for the guy. I'm not even asking. I'm just trying to say, maybe that should be in the air a little bit, because I'm one that likes accountability, right? But, when is enough, right?
But he decided to do those actions, right?
No, I totally agree. And
I
also see the large part of the Carmine's case being held up is because his attorneys keep doing stupid, meaningless objections and motions. Okay, I totally get that too.
I hate to make this comparison because I don't think it's equal, but to me it's like Remedy Creed, right? She went through so much to get expunged, and then she shot a cop, right? I can't look at that and be like, well, you know what? She, went through so much turmoil can't we just look the other way this one time, right? It's we didn't tell him to get in that car. We didn't tell him to make the statements that he did. I wish you could see this warrant. Right? These are...
Yeah, well, unfortunately I can't, so.
Yeah. I would have sympathy if it wasn't self-inflicted, right? You just had to wait a little bit. It would have been fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna hold you up any longer. Thank you for calling me back and talking about this. I'll see what I can do about meeting something. Unless you don't want to do it, then I guess I won't bother.
I'll try to meet up on it, but I'm just trying to avoid a scream fest and well,
I mean, well, Pred wasn't gonna be at this one, but he might be at the next one, so.
Yeah. All right, easy.
So I guess I'll leave that decision up to you if you come or not.
All right. I appreciate it, Angel. I'm sorry you gotta, be the coordinator in this. I'm sure it's not,
I mean, I signed up
yeah.
for the job.
Yeah. Not wrong. All right.
Not gonna complain about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm
All
gonna
right.
go back to doing this puzzle stuff because
All
the
right.
archivist is. Riker told me everyone solved it already, so I guess it's just for fucking funsies for me. I guess.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
Thank you. You take
All
care,
right.
Brian.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bro, I fucking hate this role so much now. Yeah. I feel like, you know what this role feels like I've turned into? I feel like I've sort of turned into this, like, instead of solving investigations and all these other things, it's kind of, I feel like the role has turned into an excuse to be a not commissioner, right? And I think the role would work very well if just at the most basic levels, it all comes down to if high command wasn't fucking corrupt. Like, I mean, listen, I love 52 Chains. I really do. Great dude. But dealing with this bullshit is so fucking exhausting. It really is. Like, I don't really, it's a lot of time for what feels like shitlording. It really does. And I don't mean by individually, but like more of like from a collective perspective, because like even that situation with the archivist having to like explain just like basic yeah. If people would just accept accountability, it'd be great. Like, even like I said, man, that was a tough conversation even with Rhodes earlier. I'm seeing investigative cops just constantly getting burnt out from this. They'll just get you till you got no more I agree. I feel like it is very one-sided is what it feels like, because I want to sort of explain my point here for a second. I know there's a lot of allegations, of which there are plenty, like, the ones that people have been ranting about in regards to Sparks and Ruth Pryor. At the end of the day, these are just individuals that are doing their job based on procedure, right? Or even Riker recently, poor guy. It's creating, I don't know. The thing is, people are getting burnt out, I think, from an OOC perspective, from the IC. And I don't think that's a good thing. I don't. So finding solutions to that is probably good. But then again, I don't think necessarily that's the intention, but that's clearly what happens, right? So even poor Nakota having to deal with this. This is why I'm like, you got to treat everyone the same. We can't have, as much as we might want to be the nice guy because, we see someone we've been RPing with, maybe going to jail. We can't do special treatment. We really can't. If this is a case of like not obvious strangulation or whatever, it'd be one thing. Or some like massive complicated case, it'd be one thing. This is like clear evidenced crime. But in a city where it kind of comes across as like a lot of people are willing to hide crime, maybe it's not really worth it. Oh man, what a day. I think that's why I'm like contemplating this, like, let's have a conversation over a fucking warrant. I think that's why I'm kind of like, I don't really like the framing of like refusing to entertain a massive, that's why I'm kind of like, are we going to do this to everyone else? Like, that's why I'm kind of just like, I get people want to talk, but like, this seems rather unusual. This isn't even a small matter. This is a pretty big allegation. Fucking send it to court, right? Mm-hmm. Mine's to AC/DC with fishing. Yeah. Oh my god, man. I hope Speedy shoots me again tomorrow. Serial killer arc? Yeah, I'm sort of radio check.
10-2.
Y'all alive?
Yeah, we're all alive. We've got 7 down. I've already spoken to Babylon. I'm heading over there once they're all loaded up.
Hey, firm.
PD from EMS.
Send it for PD.
What's the status triage looks like?
I believe the EMS is finishing up.
How many 47 is there in total, including the 13s?
Do you on Freak? I believe
7
so.
officers.
Is it possible to get a quick TLDR what happened? I only know that a TAC helicopter was needed.
You want me to call you to give you the information, Marshal?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Everyone break in a refill at BCSO?
The 2 marshals from the wreck of the helicopter are bringing them now.
Alpha 276 triage.
Alpha 23, we are bringing 2 down individuals from the helicopter crash.
Ryan,
Is there any critical patient as triage?
Ugh.
I think they're all yapping.
What a fucking day.
Air 1 from 201.
Send it.
Hey, how you doing?
Good about yourself, Marshal Knight?
Wishing I was over there and took some of the bullets.
Well, you know, it wasn't very pretty there, sir. So I don't know if you would wanted that. So basically, what happened is Ventura went over radios and said they found like a mini tank, kind of like a unmanned like drone tank that was shooting like rockets and stuff at the Babylonians, I guess, or not really at the Babylonians. He's assaulting. They were kind of like next to it, watching it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they took a
Was
picture.
it
and then
inside or outside?
it was outside, like the hill going across the street. That goes uphill a little bit. It was kind of like over there, and they drove past it, and the first car exploded with Ventura in it. Then a second car pulled up, and that car exploded. And I looked up, and I saw an Apache helicopters. That's when I went over radios, and then I believe your Marshall Blunt there brought in one of your attack choppers, shot the first one down, first Apache down. The second Apache appeared.
Oh my God!
And blew up the Marshall Blunt, and then a third Apache appeared, and the Babylonians, I believe, blew that down. So 7 officers in 3 different vehicles got blown up by the mini tank, and then your 2 marshals got blown up in the helicopters trying to shoot down the Apaches.
Okay. Okay. And I imagine that's why they went down. Okay.
Yeah.
Good shit.
So there's three Apaches. They took down one before they got to the second, and I believe the Babylonians took down the thirds.
Okay. All right. Easy.
So we will try to search for the helicopter remains after we get everything cleared up. Is there anything you guys need specifically from the remains or anything?
No. It sounds like it's been pretty good. Why do we have Babylonians in custody?
Negative. We haven't had time. I believe Ruby's going to be going over there shortly to make a conversation with them to see what would happen on their point of view.
I gotcha. The reason I ask is I thought, I got confused there for a second. They got attacked and they're going to jail. I was confused
Negative.
there for a second.
We don't have anybody in custody right now, to my knowledge.
Okay, easy. All right, brother. I appreciate that. So who is this?
This is Deputy Han Walker.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Han. I appreciate it.
All right. You have a good one now.
Right. You too. Take care. Bye. It is, man. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I rather transparently, I'm sort of in a space where I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually interested anymore. I'm here to police, but if we're not generally looking to have departments be police departments, it's kind of cooked in the bag, and it kind of takes a lot of the, like, I'm sort of contemplating, like I know I've had Brian sort of like play with this idea, but I don't know. I'm not really spending a lot of time being like the janitor, right? Cleaning up a lot of the bullshit. And I'm not sure if I'm really interested in self-created issues and people's sort of emotions driving decision making. All of which to sort of allow people to do whatever crime they want as a cop. And if the system doesn't really put a stop to it, it's kind of I don't know if Brian's going to be like, yo, this makes sense. Because he's going to start seeing the system's already cooked. And this is just kind of like a pixel world, but my immersion really very quickly gets lost. When there isn't even like a basic semblance of like law and order. At least, yeah, it's not really, it's kind of just like, it's kind of boring. It becomes kind of boring. Yeah, exactly. Why why try to put a stop to something that, you know? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it becomes not my problem at that point. I don't know. That's kind of what it's kind of where I'm at. Like, I mean, if that's what's desired, I mean, so be it. Who am I to stop it? Listen, man, I'm only playing a character, all right? But even, you know, like I said, even from a just a perspective of what exactly is desired here? Like, what is the desirable RP outcomes? I think people want to shitlord in order to shitlord with no repercussion. Because a lot of this is shitlording, including what took place inside the lobby earlier today, right? And like, you can argue till your face is blue that it's not, but like, come on, bro. Like, this is some Little Tug shit. At least when I play Little Tugs, like, you know, I know what I'm doing is, you know, what it is. But now, this is like Little Tug shit at the government level. And it's just like, what is happening? And I think the more pressure that is being put on it, this is like, we've been dealing with like Hell Week for 6 weeks, except it's like fucking Docket Week. Yeah, at every turn. Yeah, like that's why I'm like kind of failing to understand sort of any of this. Like today, that really kind of took me aback. Are we really now dealing with a situation where we have, like, bro, we only just put Opal back on the case after the whole conversation. Why did no one say, yo, let's go talk to Riker and shit? Like, that feels nasty. Like, that just, like, that don't feel right. Like, out of character. That's my problem. Like, and all those other guys who are working it. Like, wait, these people aren't even talking to each other no more? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Where are we now? What is this? No, I want to be clear here, guys, right? It's we're talking about the system, not individual players, and we don't want that in this channel. All right. But I'm saying the system, right? So the system is sort of allowed these things to breed, right? Which normally would be corrected through just common sense adult command, right? But when high command is doing it themselves, and is dejecting themselves from any form of like rational behavior, you can't bring rationality to irrationality. It doesn't work that way. Okay, let me have a chat with Riker. See how he's holding up. Hopefully he's still on duty. Hey.
Do you have any idea what the fuck was just going on at New Babylon?
Zero idea, because I dealt with the... Brother, I don't know how much more I got in me.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I think it's fucked.
What's going on?
Oh, boy. You want to come to Observatory?
Yes, I can hit it.
Okay, easy. Chat with you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh man, it just pisses. It actually, yeah. I'm just like thinking of all these little things that all of them are doing, and like, you know, like, bro, people put so much fucking effort into it. Just be like, I don't think it's marshals aren't a very complicated concept. I think just inherently, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm gonna give him a call.
Hello.
How you holding up?
We're all good. It develops. All is well, don't worry.
I had a 2-hour-long conversation with Rhodes.
I know. All is well.
Okay. I don't know, man. I think I'm at the end of my rope.
No, that's fair. But
Yeah.
me personally, everything's good.
Okay. That's good.
You can relax and focus on other stuff.
All right. Thank God. All right.
We're chilling.
All right. Are you in trouble? We'll chat later.
Yeah. I'm fully
Okay.
cooked right now, so.
Understood.
And we got more shit to do.
All right. Easy.
Talk to you later.
Bye, brother. Bye.
Hi, it's me. I need to hit a ball. Now. I know, I was supposed to call a half hour ago, an hour ago.
How you hanging in there?
Doing okay. We just got blown to fucking bits.
Jesus, I heard. Listen, man. I think things are so far gone. I don't think there is a semblance of I think things are cooked. I'm going to tell you what I experienced today.
Okay.
Carmine came in for his warrant.
Yes.
I'm like, all right, Dakota, go and get that served.
Mhm.
Hour and a half later with allegedly Grayson and they spent an hour and a half down there arguing shit. He wasn't processed, turned into like a warrant review, fine. Eventually he's processed. And then there was a desire for a fucking, I just got off the phone with Angel a little while ago. And, you know, and she wants to have a meeting because they think I was on scene the entire time and could have taken the bench trial. But instead,
you weren't. You came on way later. It's in my statement that you arrived on scene later.
But they can't. This is where it's like so fucked. Is they want a fucking meeting with everybody about it, and I'm just like, okay. Are we doing special like warrants now? Like, anyways. And then I get a phone call right prior to this. I've been dealing with other shit all day. From Riker stating that he noticed a twat from the archivist hours into whatever they were doing today, in which it was something about LSPD versus someone else.
Yes.
I'm like, okay. And he goes, apparently they were working their own case on the side.
Correct. That is what it appears to be.
And so I called Rhodes. And I lost all respect for him beyond what he did recently.
Oh, no. What now?
He was being very obtuse and trying to suggest it wasn't a problem that they do a side investigation. And it all came down to you guys blacklisted Miller. I'm not interested in playing these games anymore. This is degeneracy, right? I asked him if he had any of these issues or concerns or how people get on cases. Why doesn't he fucking contact us instead of being a fucking rat? Now, keep in mind, I am summating the 2-hour conversation.
Right. Yeah.
And it just was so degenerate. It was just, you know.
I mean, the problem with it is exactly what happened. They're pinning us against each other. That's exactly why you don't run parallel investigations.
Yeah. And he goes, well, how does anyone get to work on any of these cases? I'm like, your own fucking high command has the file with all the details. And I go, do you even know what the archivist is? He's like, no, he doesn't know 90% of anything, but he's bitching.
And making decisions to allow people to do things.
Exactly. And I ask him, I'm like, why does your own fucking command not speak knowing who's the investigators? Why didn't they tell them?
It's not just an SASM thing. Like, they could have told Riker.
Hey, that's exactly
They're working against Riker. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking gross. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's really weird, man. It's fucking weird. Not with a capital W. It's just, it's an unexplainable, you know, like, listen, you can hate me all you want. But why would you go and do whatever the fuck you want without letting the others know something's going down? Right? And he could not. It took 2 hours to eventually come to some, you know, at one point he actually goes, it's difficult to communicate with you because of your position, was his excuse. And he brought up Odette and Opal's, you know, recordings as like an example. And he said those could have been handled better.
How does he have those?
They should be allowed to bring an attorney.
Wait, what? they are allowed to bring an attorney if they so wish.
I told Opal. No, I made it very clear to Opal. I said, "Why do you need an attorney? Like, you're not going to jail." Yeah.
I mean, if they want one, I'm not going to deny it, but like I do.
Apparently you denied Odette one yesterday.
We didn't have a talk yesterday.
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about then.
Yeah, no, last night so Odette and I were just chatting, and I was like, "Oh, you know, we probably need to do your recorded interview at some point. We're doing it for everybody in command." And she said, "Well, if we do one, I'm going to call a lawyer." And I kind of went down that questioning with her, like, "What do you mean you need a lawyer? What the fuck do you need a lawyer for?" And this was not on recording. This is like just personal because we're friends. It's like, what? And she's BCS. Like, she's not involved in this. Like, what do you need a lawyer for? You didn't do anything wrong. Like, what are you worried about? She's like, I don't know. I want a lawyer. If you're going to do the recording thing, I want a lawyer. It's like, okay. I mean, you have the right to a lawyer. If you want a lawyer, you can have one. That's fine. And then that topic of conversation ended. Like, we
this
didn't
is
do
all
anything on
retard
recording.
shit.
She wasn't asked anything
I'm just
going to
be honest with you. This is just like, this is just, there is, oh, it's Angel. Night.
Brian, I just met the archivist face to face.
Last phase remains unsolved. Good luck.
Please call Riker.
I did, and you know what he did?
Yeah.
He said, thank you very much. The archivist gave me some stuff, and he said, solve this. And then Riker shut up, and he said, the archivist told me to beat the LSPD in solving it. And I said, yeah, oh, okay. And then he jumped into a submarine and flew away in the water. And then Riker shut up. He's like, thank you very much for the evidence, ma'am. Good luck. And he sent me on my way. And so I'm calling you to tell you I met the archivist. And now Riker's got all the stuff. So
was it the archivist or one of them?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it's but it was. His voice was like changing. It was like he was like, congratulations. Yes. So it was like pitching up and down and stuff.
I wish I could share in the enjoyment while I watch degradation in front of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's not very. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know if I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of freaking out.
30% of my brain cells today.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Well,
hey, good shit,
Hey,
Mom.
you know what? Wait,
Good
now I know what
shit.
you feel like,
Good
Brian. Now I
shit.
know what you feel like. Wait. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I guess
Can
I'm
I
gonna
ask
go
you
get
a
some food.
question?
Yep.
Do you think people actually want accountability?
I think they say they want it.
Do you think it's just to pretend?
No, I think so. I think that people do, like the city as a whole wants it. Like, you know, when Pred got brought back in as assistant chief, like everyone in the city was like, "LOL, that's fucking stupid," right? The only people that were giving any pushback to it were basically like people that are in the SPD or whatever. You know, I think the city as a whole wants it. Right? I just don't think that the individuals and the organizations do.
I think high command should not be corrupt.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And they should be smited.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to work on the clauses.
Okay.
This evening.
All right. Well, good luck with that, Brian.
All right. You take care.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. I think most people have a problem with the system. Yeah, like where was I, Blunt? I'm trying to circle back into the it took 2 hours for Rhodes to effectively say he doesn't know anything, but he's perfectly okay with his high command doing shit. He's not a very honest person. I'll put it that way. It was a lot of intentionally making statements to swerve away from the fact that he was perfectly fine with his own fucking high command and command structure, effectively running a parallel investigation, which I think he still fails to recognize. If this is the status quo, he is not going to like it, right? So,
Yeah. It's kind of forcing us into a position that we don't even want to be in.
It's not even us. It's everybody else. Like, I don't think there was any marshals on that thing today, man.
Juno was. Juno was working with Riker. But Juno, this is how I learned about this, is as soon as I came on duty, Juno gave me a little debrief of how she and Riker were working on it, and they were almost to the end, and then they got cucked because they found out that LSPD was working on it the whole time, and they had solved it.
I just don't understand why they didn't work on it together. Like, this is the shit that pisses me off, that these fucking dumb fucks. So Miller got a text, and they colluded not to involve the others. That is fucking gross. That is just all levels of gross.
That argument. We need to bring Frost and fucking Jenna into that, and because it's their own investigator that is the co-lead of the whole investigation with Sparks, that is the one that's being cut out. So it's not like it needs to not just be a Marshals versus LSPD thing. This is now also looping in BCSO.
No, exactly that, and it all came down to what, protecting Miller. Like, are these guys stupid? Like, do they understand how gross they're acting? Like, listen, this behavior is only, you know, I don't know. I've got some thoughts on it, but it's not conducive to a functioning department. They ran with the idea that if Miller had told anyone that he would not get involved, I'm like, are you like? I had to explain to Rhodes that not having access to investigative fucking reports with further detail in it does not mean that on an everyday basis you're, you know.
What was the story of Miller being cut out? Was he involved? Did he have access and it was removed? Or
No, he never had access. This fucking rat fuck.
Did you ever ask?
No, he was on some. You know how there's like there's the tags.
Yeah.
He had one on the timeline that was cleaned up yesterday. It wasn't removed. Those tags, you know how like you have a shared report?
Yeah.
We were cleaning them up because Pred still had access to one of them. And when you remove one, it removes all of them.
Right.
He was never formally brought into the team. This was yesterday evening. But so Miller's bitch ass probably went and started crying to Mommy Maxwell, who spun up whatever bullshit she does. And they decided, the only actors that I know is Maxwell, Opal, and Miller, right? And Brandy, right? Decided to go off and do their own thing. Which, here's the thing. Is this a puzzle guy or is this a state actor? Right? Because if this is the puzzle master, it's whatever. If it's fucking state actor, these fucking dumb fucks quite literally would not have been prevented to work together. In what world would that have been the case? So now my concern leaving this thing open is is this the status quo? Is this the expectation? Right? Well, shit, might as well tell everyone who would think that Barrick is one of the archivists.
Oh, no.
Incomplete reports.
Very tightly controlled information.
Brother, he didn't. Rhodes refused to even acknowledge at the most basic levels this is an issue. I mean, he did kind of at the end, but it was the amount of like snaky shit he said throughout it has me not really convinced.
Well, he might also say he understands, but he also said he understood at the end of the recorded interview that I did with him that he should have just reached out to somebody in the marshals and communicated with us. Yet that same pattern has repeated in a different instant. Like, why not just ask? Why not just?
I kept asking that. Yeah, he goes, well, we don't know who the investigators are. I'm like, you have a phone? You have an email? Are you the chief of police? Like, hello? Do you know how to wipe your own fucking ass? Like, I'm like, just like I picked up the phone upon hearing this shit, I get it. In your mind, LSPD1. No, you fucking retard. You quite literally are putting the state at jeopardy. This isn't about a puzzle. But if you view everything as a puzzle, we are in two different realms of reality. So, anyways. I mean, look at Angel, right? The moment Angel got the text, she informed me. She informed Riker. She informed me about her having just met the archivist. Like, it's not fucking difficult. It's so fucking slimy. I'm just sick of these childish fucking games where these people seemingly continuously do such dastardly things and then cry foul. Like, as if we're the fucking bad guys. That's the thing that's pissing me off. And I'm going to be honest with you, Blunt. Like, I'm kind of sick of it, right? I can only be nice. I can only be nice so long before I'm very honest. And people are not going to like that honesty. Really.
I'll also be straight up with you that like the general like fuck the marshals vibe and everything, you can tell it's taking a toll on people with our own internal activity.
Yes,
It's
of
like,
course.
People just don't wanna
These
deal
are
with it.
shit human beings. I'm going to say I'm not expecting you to think the same. There is a difference if Brad and I are not seeing eye to eye. But when you are creating a toxic environment, you should be called out for it. And that's where I stand. And pointing that thing out, if it's not taken appropriately, like, I mean, that's kind of what it is. And I said this to Rhodes. It's creating a very toxic environment, right? You and I can see, I could be pressing charges on you, but if you're collating your entire department to go after everything because you feel like someone's feelings are hurt, like, like, I want you to consider what that means, what that does to people. It's unnecessary. It is wrong.
Yeah. The challenge is I don't know what the solution is because like an ACR, an impeachment, a removal of road, all of that's just going to stir up further toxicity and further division.
That's I agree.
It's not going to solve the problem. Procedurally, it's what we're supposed to do, but it's going to make things worse.
The thing is, and this is just a repeated pattern of, we are going to do what we want to do irrespective of the outcome, right? So I'm going to be real with you, Blunt. Unless there's some dramatic change, I'm sort of on a let it burn arc. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm there yet, but I'm very quickly getting there, right? Because
there's only so much babysitting we can do.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
There's other state level threats that are being ignored that our focus is being taken away from. With Sparks moving off of this stuff into fully baking on the archivist and the rest of the team really working on the faceless stuff, my entire priority has shifted away from the shit that actually matters, just in being bogged down and dealing with the bullshit because nobody else wants to. And I'll do it, and I am doing it because it has to get done. But goddamn, I wish I was doing something else.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing with I'm the same way. I didn't want to have those conversations. I feel like it's a waste of time. It really is. It's just like fucking cry-billying bullshit. Like, even the notion that I need to go into a room to discuss how a warrant works is absurd to me. who else in the city gets that latitude?
I'm surprised they got the charges dropped that they did just on the bench review. Like, that didn't make sense to me at all.
Which ones were they? I don't even know the details, to be honest.
I don't know how this conclusion was reached, but the charge for the gun and the sledgehammer in the lock storage was dropped, but the charge for the fire extinguisher in the lock storage was upheld.
Maybe some confusion there, right?
I think so. I think maybe they meant to leave the charge for the sledgehammer on because the sledgehammer was like in good condition and the other two were pretty rusted. I don't, or maybe she's trying to like redefine the car itself as government equipment, and she dropped the stuff from the lock storage. I don't know what her reasoning was.
I'm not necessarily disagreeing that I think something in the lock glove box, which they would not have had access to, is fine.
Fucker, you told me to push that charge.
Well, yeah, to see what happens, right? Okay. Yeah. No, I'm saying it's fine that they didn't see it because that gives us an answer, right? That was the intention.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no, that didn't I mention that when we did it? Said let the judges figure it out.
I was hoping it would go to and like have an argument in a trial, though. I'm somewhat disappointed.
Well, when it gets appealed, still an opportunity.
No, because those charges aren't on the basis of the appeal. He's only appealing the charges he actually got charged with.
Yeah, but he appeals it. It gives you a opportunity to reintroduce that, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I can try.
Yeah, I think it's important for these things to be. I am so like how do I put this? I'm trying to find the right words. What is it called when you're like
when what? Sorry?
When you are the law is important to know what is right and wrong. Right? And these gray areas that are pedantically been fought against, we need clarity on it in lieu of there not being clarity. And so I think we should be testing things often, right? And I think that's what the last 4 weeks have kind of taught us. Well, not the culmination of it, but I think one of many things. Yeah, you saw Sparks's notice yesterday, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm taking over all that.
Okay.
I will tank.
I don't think there's a resolution on this roads thing. I think the guy's too lazy. He has no backbone, so he's not going to do shit. That kind of puts us in this very odd situation, I think, where in these actions today we cannot, like, for my I don't know how I walk away from today and say there won't be impeding investigations.
I mean, no, it sounds like they actively intend to continue.
That's the vibe I got from Rhodes. You know, actions over words.
So for this particular one, I think the next step, like I said, is looping in Frost and Jenna. We have a meeting with Rhodes and Maxwell and say, hey, you guys can't just cut out like the rest of the investigators that are working on this case and run parallel investigations. They're literally pitting us against each other. This is not just a Marshall's thing. There's a whole team working on this that spreads all three departments. If Miller wants to be a part of that team, we can have that talk. Like, whatever that talk is, that needs to happen. But we all need to come to a consensus that we're going to work together.
I inherently didn't want Miller a part of it because of this kind of behavior, and it happened again. Right?
So we can bring that up in that conversation. And if we have support from them, from, what is it? BCSO's high command, then great, and it should be a majority decision. And that, but if BCSO thinks that we should loop Miller in, then we can't just unilaterally
looping Miller in. So here's the thing, though, right? is because Riker fought on this, and I said he needs to prove himself to be capable. Putting in someone because you have special feelings for them doesn't make any sense. He needs to show that he's willing to write reports and do the tough stuff. And only then can you bring someone in. Otherwise, you might as well loop in whoever the fuck you want. Just give access to anybody. There needs to be a standard. And if someone's not meeting that criterion, they can't be brought in no matter who they are.
In my opinion, that is exactly the conversation that needs to be had with all of them.
The problem is, like, and I think some of what is lost in the mud, all of it, is these dumb fucks think it's just a fucking puzzle, right? I don't think they're failing to understand the rest of the work, right? Now, notwithstanding, I am perfectly open to the idea. I've been cooking on this. This goes against the oath, I think, but I'm going to say it out loud anyways.
Hypothetically,
We sign off the entire investigation into their hands, and they just need to keep us appraised how it's going.
Fuck no. Fuck no. That's a terrible idea, sir.
What do you mean? Then we don't have to deal with this. What? Listen, every
but
time
this is actually
it's
something that matters.
Okay, but listen, Archivist has historically been this way. But if we sign it over to them and they say, listen, do what you need to do, you guys manage this thing, all right? They get what they want, and we just need to know how it's going, right? Just get access to the reports. And some of the higher level stuff, we deal with the higher level stuff, right? Let them run the puzzles, let them, do that stuff, and the higher level stuff, we'll deal with that separately. Look, if they can go, they go have their fun. Listen, I don't like this either. And I'm just saying this out loud, right? Listen, let me ask you a question. When Sparks gets around today, and she learns of this, or any of the other investigators, that a different department decided to unilaterally cook on shit, without notifying any investigator, I'm like, that's gonna, I would literally quit that investigation like this. Others may not.
If they want to, that's fine, but that ultimately is on, like, we can't just be like, no, we're taking this away from you because
no, sorry. There would be a conversation. Listen, I would never make that unilateral decision. It'd be a conversation, right?
If they want to drop it and drop it off to them, then I mean, that's one thing. But knowing Riker, knowing Sparks, working with them the way I have, this is too important. They won't trust them to do. I mean, fuck, I don't trust them. I don't trust them to have not taken Angel to that goddamn thing and had Angel kidnapped in that moment.
I don't think they care.
That's why they can't lead it. That's why we have to babysit, because this one actually matters because of what we know about that place. Until we get some answer that that's not actually the case, we have to assume it is, and we can't allow them to put somebody in jeopardy like that. We would actually be derelict in our duty at that point, based on the information we have. We have a responsibility to try to fix this. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I think you're right. We do have to decide what matters and what doesn't. The way they particularly run their department maybe doesn't matter in terms of like getting bogged down in the shit.
Yeah.
But this is something that matters. This is one of the two things, in my opinion, that matters. Maybe three. Yeah, it's too important. Blunt. Hello. Ward? What the fuck? Okay. Hello. I will catch up with you in just a second. All right. Talk soon. Bye. Yeah, I mean, let's talk to them. I don't want to make that decision for the team either. It's ultimately on the people working the investigation, what they want to do, and I'll support whatever they want to do. They've earned that respect with the amount of work and dedication and energy they've put into the investigation so far.
Yeah, I haven't even made a final call on that. I'm just floating that as an idea.
100%.
I mostly just want to hit skip on Archivist. But I'm not going to force anyone to do it. For me, whatever this is, whatever the infatuation is, you know, let them do as they need. But to me, the behavior that this excreted from people it doesn't sit well by me in the slightest. It is the antithesis of why I think most people do this job. And if people are throwing a fucking fit over a fucking investigative case, like, that's just fucking cringe, dog. Like, I don't know. Like, it's outside the realm of policing. It really is. Like, are you a fucking cop? Like, what's going on here? It's something to do with puzzles. You know, I spoke to someone about this yesterday. Puzzles, for some reason, bring out the worst in people. I don't know why. All common sense goes out the fucking window.
Yeah, I can see that. And to what end?
I'm just still...
You don't even know what they're solving for.
It's just fucking... Like, I am just still just taken aback. Like, why are you just fucking talking to each other? I don't get it. Why does there need to be fucking 20 different questions about it? Like fucking Maxwell, Riker, or not Riker, Maxwell, like fucking Opal, like any one of these individuals quite literally could have been like, why aren't we asking the other investigators? Why aren't we just getting involved? How do you hold a high command position with that mentality? Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, okay, let's talk about other things. Fuck the Archivist.
So what the fuck just happened to Babylon? So would we...
you want to ride and talk?
Yeah. I fixed up your coquette. I don't know if you noticed it's driving a little better.
Ooh, appreciate it.
The sequential transmission is fucked now, apparently.
Oh, I see.
Who's doing mechanic shit on our lawn? Huh?
You know, the thing I've been holding back for a while, I'm just speaking out loud. Sometimes I want to give the same energy back. I really do, Blunt. I really do.
We can't.
Why?
Because
imagine I call up Maxwell right now and just crash out on her. Or Miller.
Because that's exactly what we have to stand above all else. That's exactly what these agents of chaos want us to do. That's a domino at the top of our government falling.
Why can he do it and I can't?
Because we're above that. That's what this organization is. That's what it has to be. It has to stand above all else. When all else fails,
why can't I go onto channel 1 and shift 1, start screaming shit?
If you want to go do that, go become the chief of police.
Oh, you're working a case? Let me see. What cases are they working on right now? Let me go investigate it.
Said we must stand above.
What cases are open right now?
No.
Oh my God, these warrants. Let me go talk to these criminals real quick. Tell them why their crime might be... You know, that's actually very Marshall-esque. Yo, I think Remedy Creed is being targeted. by the LSPD.
Brian. We can't.
I feel like she's targeted though. Chat, I'm trolling right now, but I'm enjoying. Did Miguel Almerian Did Miguel Almerian really do anything that wrong? Yo, I'm doing some light trolling. This is my way of,
I'm aware. I'm
imagining scenarios, right? Why do they get to be corrupted? I can't.
Like I said, we have to be above that.
You're telling me I can't call Flippy and be like, yo, by the way, you got raided because Maxwell hates you? Can we actually talk about something that's actually wrong and fucked up? Frederick White got raided over a book by Miller, mind you. Did you know about this?
No.
You know the arrests we did with Brandon?
Yeah.
They let Frederick White, LSPD let Frederick White get raided because there might be a book. Go read the report. Read the report. Not even Opal knew about it. They fucking raided all his shit because they said a book might exist. Like, all jokes aside, all jokes aside, that actually happened.
Still going. The archivist shit is still going.
Yeah.
Lucian just wanted to speak to us. Is Riker around?
He sounded like he was done in his voice.
Oh, like all together or for the day?
I don't know. He said he's fine. I don't know if the rest are going to be fine. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. To me, it's just, listen, Papa Bear is going to come around and be like, yeah, I feel very Papa Bear over it. So.
Yeah. I get that.
So.
Okay, New Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
So Ventura and Jenna and some Pro B are sitting up there watching whatever this massive shootout is that's going on in there. I have no idea context, who they were fighting. I have no information. I'm listening on radio. They then call that the alphas that were Jenna and all them was from a drone that shot a missile at them. So obviously we deployed Skyfall. We went up there. There's a militarized helicopter doing strafing runs on New Babylon. We opened fire, take it down. Another militarized helicopter then came in and engaged us with missiles and took us out. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on up there, but they're like at actual war or some shit with some entity that had, I don't know.
It's probably the Faceless. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go ask. Let me call and ask. Oh, I got some other bad news.
Fuck.
Juan Carlos Hernandez pulled me aside and he's like, we need to talk tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. I ask him about what? And he didn't say. And then later in the conversation, I'm like, why are you at this legislative meeting anyways? And he goes, because I'm cool like that. I'm like, all right, Fred, calm down. He said it's about that. So I'm concerned what he's going to tell me.
What?
Yeah.
mean, I've already heard rumors that Denzel's just going to make him the chief of police again once he gets expunged.
I mean, so be it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as we've done our job. For me, it's not even like I don't care what the outcome is, as long as we're upholding the law, like in the moment. But then again, I think, look, yo, after all the shit that I had to hear sent at Sparks over a simple comment, and the demand for the specificity of a certain answer, after you got Grayson still representing Carmine after getting away with what he did, and being asked for an audience and a don't even know what this was, a meeting of everyone over the warrant, like how much dick motherfuckers gonna be sucking? Like, huh?
Why was Pred there?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a great question. You know, it's very contrived, right? Oh wait, what is that? What I'm asking here is like, listen, man, like people aren't like it. I ain't stupid. I know what's going down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's I just feel even more worse for. Let me collect my thoughts here. What I'm trying to say here is, I ain't trying to be a round two. I ain't trying to go for round two here. You know,
I don't think anybody is. I'm not. Well, like I said, I'll do what I have to do because we have to do what we have to do, and we have to stand above and do the shit that nobody else wants to. But I don't wanna.
No,
nobody does. You can see everybody's fleeing it. Like nobody wants to deal with this anymore.
I think yeah. Let's see who is at New Babylon. The problem is, even if we were to get rid of IA, today's behavior just sort of indicates that it's not going to stop there, right?
Yeah.
I had a chat with Ruby. She's worried about her job as well.
What's up, Ty? I'm on the way to Babylon. What's up? Babylon? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, if I get free, I will let you know. Ward's around if you want to find him. Okay, well, there you go. All right. All right. Bye. Jesus Christ. I'll have some new hang-arounds soon.
A lot of plots are tied up, chat, but what Brian is saying is this goes beyond IA shit. This is just like shitlording with serious RP. Like, I mean, that's how I'm going to say it. Like,
Ruby's worried about her job.
Yeah, she told me she's worried. I don't know. There's a conversation involving her and Oxby, and that conversation makes her think she's like, you know, they're going to come in and do a bunch of shit. I don't see anyone here right now.
Her and Oxby are the only ones left that are reasonable, it seems.
Yeah. Her shift's the only one that's fucking functional. You know what she told me? There has not been a academy in shift 1 for like 6 months.
What?
Yeah.
Who's their PNT people? Peach and...
Well, that isn't necessarily a Peach thing.
Who's the BCSO lead? I have no idea. The shift one is like, I don't know.
I don't know. I heard that and I'm just like, what the fuck? How do you not have Academy? Well, because they don't have... Oh yeah, that came up during the Rhodes conversation too. I'm like, who's your... Because Rhodes said something along the lines of like, they gotta call me for information. And I'm like, that's quite literally not like the case. You know, if they... Like, Miller needs to call me for answers. And I was like, oh. I was like, that's not the case? Like, what? That was definitely a New Babylon.
Yeah.
But as a part of that conversation that came out, they still don't have a detective unit.
What the fuck is that? God damn. Howdy.
Hey, Devin, is anyone around right now that can speak to what happened earlier over here?
Hold on. You around? I have a knight in front of me.
Real quiet there.
Yep. A Brian knight. Okay. Who should I have speak to him?
Sorry, having a little trouble hearing you. Oh, you're on the
What
phone.
happened earlier?
I didn't realize you was on the phone.
Got you. So, to be honest, we don't really fucking know.
Shit. Oh, God damn. What happened? And we're asking because I've been dealing with let's just Vito? Anyways,
all we know is a couple helicopters came out, you know, blasting at us, so we blasted back, and then when they disappeared, a couple of, and it sounds crazy, mini tanks came out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about the tanks.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
We're trying to figure out what happened
the fuck's
earlier
going
because
on.
I shot down one of those helicopters with our helicopter, but then I got shot down, and we don't know what we were even responding to or why or what the hell.
Oh God. Oh, sorry. One sec. Hello.
So yeah. Yeah.
I got you.
Something like prompted, or was there any community that they just rolled up and started blasting?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I will say that I know that's happened in the past before, so we're kind of hoping if there was any additional information that might help, maybe we can do something about it.
I mean, all I know is, well, we stood our ground and nobody was hurt, so.
Okay. All right. Understandable. I mean, listen, you're not going to find us like really being hyper focused on how does someone defend themselves when you're dealing with damn military grade shit coming your way. So,
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, whose Annihilator was that?
maybe ours? Question mark?
Yeah, because we saw an Annihilator get shot out the air.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, rip.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I took the first one down, and then the second one came, and I can't do much against missiles.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yep. We didn't fuck one of you guys up by accident, did we?
No.
I got you.
Very controlled fire.
Yeah.
No, because we were kind of confused, like what the hell was going on, because we saw another helicopter come through, and then all of a sudden it's blasting at the helicopter that was blasting us. So,
Well, the helicopter also blasted a bunch of cops over there, so that's why we responded.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of all
Hello.
we know. So,
Goodbye. Good chat.
yeah, I think it was like about 10 or 15 minutes when we were getting pummeled by the helicopters. Well, some cops decided to show up, and then it got shot at, and then all of a sudden the cops actually responded. So, not exactly happy. But again, we held our own. So, anything else?
No, not too much. I'm glad you're okay. What happened to everyone else? Is it just you?
Nah, I think people were kind of spread out and whatnot.
I gotcha. All right. Oh yeah.
Who's that guy that keeps circling us?
I have no clue. As long
Just
as
in
they
there,
don't try, yeah. As long as they don't try and come in here, then that's when
No, he was the guy that was just in here a second ago.
Oh, it looked like
the
a
tailgater.
completely different vehicle. So
That's literally that's the same car.
it's kind of dark out. So
Okay.
well, be safe out there.
You too.
All right. Appreciate you, Devin. Sorry, I was multitasking if it sounded like I was only halfway in that conversation.
That's all good. It's all good.
All right. Easy. All right.
I'm trying to find that tailgater because that was very suspicious.
No, that's a veto.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Brian.
guys.
Hello.
All good?
And other gentlemen. What is your name, other
Howdy,
Marshal?
Mike Blunt. Nice to meet you.
Mike Blunt?
Yep, that's me. Hey.
Oh. Pleasure.
Howdy.
I hope
You guys
they were
okay?
able
I
to
saw you
assist
just
you at
circling
the
around a
gate.
little bit.
Oh, no, I was just talking to him, so we were just circling around before because you
gotcha.
guys were at the entrance. We didn't want to,
Oh, you're good. You're good. No, we're all good. Just checking
Okay.
and seeing what was happening earlier.
Yep, all good.
Yeah. All right. Y'all take
Thank
care. Have a
you.
good one.
All
You
right.
too.
All right. If you'll drop me off at the office for a moment, I got to deal with some paperwork on the docket. And then
Okay.
I'll be free to.
So, man, I wish I could just come on duty and do police work. That's
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I did get some of it earlier. So I think we I think we take what we have and we send it on the other shit for roads. Do we need anything else?
I'm gonna be honest. Sending, like I said earlier, sending that stuff and trying to go down that avenue is just—it's gonna make everything worse. I don't necessarily think that that's gonna help anything. It's just gonna make everything more toxic. It's gonna drive further division between the departments. It's probably just gonna end up with, no matter what happens, Pred getting appointed the chief of police anyway, so it's all going to be for naught. It's going to be a wasted exercise. It's just going to piss everybody off. And not actually change anything.
I'm going to think on this. You're not necessarily wrong, but effectively, to me, I think it's a lose-lose at first glance. Because I think, if I'm going to be honest, I think we've been, the lesson I keep learning is you got to press the button though. And I know this sounds a little hypocritical or contradictory to what I said earlier, but I'll kind of explain the nuance of my thought. Is we should have just sent him to prison right away. We should not have waited in the lobby to serve a warrant. We need to be okay with saying no, get the fuck off my scene with the previous thing. You know, when I came down, it's kind of, I was like, are you guys arresting? No? All right, fuck off then. And yes, it's sharp, and yes, it's mean, but they're not special people. And in the case of what Rhodes did, unfortunately, I would be in agreement if it was something small, but it wasn't something small. And for me, that's the final thing we got to do. Because at least at that stage, once we've done all of that, we can at least sit back and say, when it came to this chapter, we did the right thing. And that's kind of what I want to do it. After that, I think, after that line is, after we have done that, I think we see what happens next. But that's when we pull back the punches, right? I feel that's the end of the chapter right there, is what I'm trying to say.
All right, let's think a little bit more on the exact strategy of going about it and what'll actually stick. I want to talk to Sparks too, because I know she drafted a lot of that up in the PC and where she's at with it.
Yeah. If it wasn't all tied together, I would have agreed.
The other thing I very much fear this is going to do, because if we push the issue, we push the button, right? The few that actually stood up and did the right thing and said the right thing in the evidence that we're going to have to present are going to...
We asked for a special sealing, and I'm going to go a little further.
They sealed out from the defense. There's no way. They said, yes, we can use this as evidence against you, but you, the defense, can't.
Well, so here is they're going to FOIA it anyways, and they will. I guarantee it.
That'll deny, because it's not being used in any criminal charge. Then there is an actual active threat.
So,
but if it's being used against them in a criminal case, they're going to make us release it to them.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Here's how I'm looking at it, right? There's the future of SASM, right? Potentially, right, that might get shaken by this action. However, the thing that I ask myself is, if we don't do this, then we are showing that is acceptable. You know what I mean? I don't think whether we push this or not is going to change anything. And I think there's other things that need to occur regardless, which is whether we push this or not is not going to change how it's going to affect individuals, I think. But
if we have to put Espinoz and V Gray and Remy Ironside and anybody else that said anything to the line of what we needed the narrative to be on the stand and make them testify in front of all of their colleagues against their chief, they're going to, that'll be career ending for them.
Oh, they're already transferring.
Not all of those people.
Really?
Yes.
Did you listen to Espinoz's interrogation?
Espinoz maybe, but not all of them.
Oh. Oh.
This is that will be a lot of them answered those things like
what you're saying to me is making me like realize that we did the more we need to do it.
But it's not just the people in the leadership. First off, it is kind of people leader in the leadership, because like I said, ultimately the realistic thing that's going to happen here is Denzel's just going to make Fred the goddamn chief of police again as soon as he gets expunged, and then all these people are still going to be in power, and anybody that crossed them is going to be fucking blacklisted. Or they do actually restructure properly. But again, their colleagues, the people around them, the people they have to work with on a day-to-day basis will look at them as a rat. And that's just not healthy unless we have to. And if we're on this verge of do we not, do we put everybody through this when it's a wasted exercise, when ultimately we do have to do the right thing. And I don't know where that lands.
You know what's fucking shit about all this and why I say we have to do it? Because Springfield wanted to do the right thing and never press charges on Denzel. And look at us now. And that when the next director comes and takes this spot and they say, you know what, we can't hold anyone accountable, then what?
I mean, the core issue has been solved, right? The issue of can you hire a felon to the PD was solved in the ruling that Angel gave in that hearing. Law enforcement officers cannot be convicted felons, period. That's now ruled in precedent on the books. That issue itself does not need resolving still. This is now just a slap on the wrist for Rhodes for being a bad boy. And is it really worth it? And ultimately, they're probably just going to get put in the same positions anyway. Or is it better worth focusing our time, energy, and efforts on the goddamn Faceless and the Archivist and the Zenith and all the other shit we have to do? Frankly, the latter will be significantly less toxic across the board.
That's not going to fix it, is the thing.
Not gonna fix it, but it'll be less. It'll be less than if we pushed it. There will be
Can I
lot
make
of
a
toxic
counterpoint? And I want to be clear here. I don't hold this against you. I want to make it very clear, right? A lot of this is also we didn't impeach Pred right away because we felt like he might feel a certain way. Do you remember that conversation? Like he already got charged.
Yeah, we didn't want to kick the dead horse.
We didn't want to kick the dead horse, and look what happened. This is a infestation.
Yeah.
And the problem with an infestation is you step on one roach, you step on the other one, but if you don't properly clean it out, it just the eggs come out and they just start, there's more of them.
The only way to do that, though, would be the mayor, and I don't think we have enough to actually do anything to bring cause of action against the mayor.
Yeah.
Because he can do it. Like, it might be dumb, but we can't stop him.
It's like where does the principle start and where does the principle end? Where does the mandate begin and where does it end? And I think, let me think on this.
Yeah.
Let me think on this. To me, yeah. Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna cook on this.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, sorry about that, Angel.
I'm in, Brian. I'm in the system.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm in the system, Brian.
Wait, are you in the VR?
No. Are
you stuck?
No. So fucking
disconnect your head.
No. Listen. Remember how I told you about the thing of the Riker and Miller, and they were like, they said they took the thing from me. I was telling you about that.
Kind of.
Well, so basically, what happened was the archivist came up to me and he said that the LSPD haven't figured it out. Who will be the first to figure it out? And then I had like a USB stick on me and a tablet and a thing. And so I was like, okay, interesting. And so then Riker came to me and he was like, wow, that's really cool. You're going to need to hand it over as evidence. And I was like, okay, here you go. And then he walked off with it. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm sad, but it's okay. And then I got called from the archivist and he sent me a link to a website. And so I went to the website. It had a puzzle on it. I did the puzzle. And after I figured it out, and I'm going to do a console. He just tweeted out that I'm the first one to complete it.
Oh my God.
And now I'm into this console, Brian, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I appreciate you.
I need, there's a USB that you need to go further, and they have the USBs.
Wait, okay, I'm trying to understand what you're saying because I am so not.
It's okay.
I just know there's a. The only thing I know is that there was a URL, and the only reason I know that is because you texted me 6 hours ago.
Okay, so basically what happened.
I wish I was lying to you, but that's genuinely
I believe you. So basically what happened was there's that one that I sent you, right? And then Riker and everyone completed that. And so Riker was like, whatever, you could do it for fun, I guess. So I spent an hour figuring it out. And then I went to the location because when you completed it, there's a picture. And I went there and I went to the very tippy top of the crane. And there was a USB, a paper.
Do you want to just come get me?
Yeah, I'll come get you.
Yeah, come up to observatory.
All right, okay, all right, bye.
All right, bye. She sounds so excited, and it's not that I'm, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not invested in the archivist at all, even in the slightest. It's probably amazing RP. Doc Wizard has done so much, and I want to be clear, and I say that latter part OOC because I want to make it clear. And I want so many people to be a part of this. Brian is more taken aback by all these people not talking to each other. That's the bit where it gets me cooked, right? I don't care about anything else other than, like, what do you mean you're not talking to each other? What do you mean you just decided on your own you're not going to get, you know what I mean? Like, and that to me is like, why? Like, for me, I'm just like, wait, so you guys had this and you didn't talk to each other? Like, you could have... This is kind of goes back to why I wanted to get the burner information. But, you know... I just don't want this pollution to affect other cases. That's really what it comes down to. Players are going to quit. Because as someone who's done a lot of work on things in the past, that's where he, you know, just kind of what I summated as, is that's what I'm fearful of. Whether it's this one or the next one, I've seen other time and time again, investigators burn out. That's why you end up with like 2 that show up at court beaten and bruised. And I hope it's understood at the end of it.
Hey, what's going on?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything director level archivist stuff that you need to make me aware of?
Yeah, I'll give you a summary. LSPD decided to not contact any of the investigators and go and do their own thing.
With the archivist.
Yeah.
Was it Brandy at least?
Miller. Alongside High Command, I had to have a 2-hour conversation with the Rhodes to explain to him why that's like disgusting behavior. And his High Command was present.
You know who? When you say High Command?
Yeah, I don't even want to bring it up. Like, I feel like, you know, it's nasty enough that I feel like talking about it makes me sound like I'm being a bad person. You know what I'm saying? Just be like,
yeah,
I don't know
get
how
it.
it's so cooked that it's like having to explain why it's cooked is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just kind of like,
how many hours, you know? How many hours do we have to put in to have it maybe thrown away with some stupid shit like that, though?
Yeah,
I mean, people's hard work could just be completely thrown to the wind because it's like, oh well, this is what I'm interested in.
Because I felt
day.
like doing this. Yeah. It was pretty gross. I'm not very happy. I don't know.
It's really sad because we could use the help and we would welcome them with open arms, but they'd rather go make it a click.
It all
and
came
shit.
down to these fucking dumb fucks convincing themselves that Miller is banned effectively from the investigation, as opposed to not being given access to the tags, which all of this points at the fact that he probably had unauthorized access to one of the older files, like the timeline, because we went to go clean it up yesterday because Pred was on there and it deleted all the shares. And instead of these fucking degenerates being like, hey, Miller's interested in the case, what is the path forward, which was the conversation I had with Riker yesterday, they just kind of unilaterally said, you know what, fuck it, we're going to do whatever the fuck we want.
So instead of like a 30-second phone call, hey Brian, or hey Luca, or hey Blunt, or hey any of us,
or Riker, or anyone else. Yeah, it's just so weird,
those
man.
files are gone, we'll just do our own then, fuck them. Man.
I asked that question about, like, it doesn't need to be the chief. Like, where are these people? Where is it? It's just it makes the entire it draws into question every other investigation for me, right?
Of ours, yeah. It calls into a lot of trust. Who are we going to let in on these then? If that's how like it's going to go, you know.
If that's how it's going to go, yeah.
Especially some of these like the face of some of these state level
Brother,
ones.
let me ask you something. Would I be wrong to just go oust every member of LSPD off a case? Right? We've had to do something like that before. We've had to think about those kind of things in the past, right?
No, I don't think you'd be wrong at all. As a matter of fact,
yeah, it's like
to the contrary. I think it's your duty, as a matter of fact, as the director, to do that if we think that they're gonna compromise the integrity of an entire investigation that's a state level terrorist. Or I mean, they shot Blunt in the face. They're terrorists.
Yes, exactly.
It's not. They're not playing computer games with us anymore. Like, yeah, that's important, and I don't want my bank account to be zero, but they'll shoot you in the head. They'll kill you. They're terrorists, and they're doing it for. I mean, I guess I can't prove the political motivation,
brother, I
but
couldn't even have the
come on.
conversation because 90% of it is like I don't know anything about it, and it's
Then
like
why are
this
you
isn't
fucking with it?
Exactly.
If they don't- oh my god.
Exactly. That's
You
my
can't-
point.
You can't tell me you don't know anything about it, but then you open your own investigation. Like, if that's the case, then.
And he goes, yeah, but we're gonna write a report anyways soon. And I'm like, are you retarded? Like, you don't even know what it's about, and you're just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Like, it really comes down to that. Like, there ain't no way you're saying this. So, anyways.
If we went in and we found an investigation that the LSPD is doing, and we just walked in there and put our dick on the table and said, you know what, this is our investigation now. We're going to take this over. We don't want any of your help. We're going to take it over. Thank you, though. Have a good day.
Exactly.
It would be the end of the fucking world. We would never hear the end of that. The state would be here. The governor would be here.
Yes.
Sean Davis should show up and kick us in the balls.
Oh, my God. I miss that son of a bitch.
Yeah, me too. Me too. He wouldn't let this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm with Angel right now. Apparently,
I'm in
the midst of people doing whatever the fuck they were doing, she figured it all out. So
I don't want to badmouth the LSPD.
I'm just gonna I do fuck them. I hope they die.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm about to deputize my mom and make her the head of this investigation. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bye.
It's time.
Oh, Brian, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
There's nothing in legislation that says you could deny being. There's no. It's a gray area whether you can deny it.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
No. I'm not gonna put.
But
that on
listen,
here.
but listen. I got fucked over. Okay.
What do you
mean?
mean?
It doesn't matter because I'm a forgiving person, right?
Yeah. What happened?
So basically, I'll start at the beginning, okay? So the original link I sent you, I had to do the legislative meeting and all that stuff. So I didn't work on that, right? Riker and everyone else did that. So after I came up to talk to Riker and I was like, "All right, I'm ready to work on the puzzle with you now, do the opportunity." He's like, "Oh yeah, of course. Hey, it's already been solved." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so he gave it to me and he's like, "Oh, whatever, just do it. You know, have a little bit of fun." So I spent an hour and a half figuring it out. Get to the very end. There was a picture in there and I was like, "Oh, I'll go check that out." And he said, "Yeah, you should totally go check that out." It sounded like he didn't think I was going to find anything. So I went there and I went to the very tippy top.
Well, he said they already found something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I went up there.
Oh.
And it all makes sense when I tell you the rest of the story. It'll all be contextualized. So I went up there and I found a USB stick, a tablet, and a piece of paper. And I picked it up. I was like, "Oh, cool." And I called up Riker and he seemed really surprised that I found something. He's like, "What? Okay, I guess I'll come see it." Yeah. So I went down the ladder all the way to the very, very bottom, and the archivist, or one of them, was sitting at my car, literally sitting in my car. You know,
he was
just
sitting
waiting
in
by
your. So you were on
car.
foot.
Like,
you had left your car and you
standing-
came back with it. Okay.
Yeah, he was standing he was standing by the passenger side door, the right side door, just like waiting. And then he told me, basically, "Congratulations on figuring it out. Now you're in a race against the LSPD. They haven't solved this yet. Let's see if you can beat them," essentially.
Yeah.
And so I was like, "Oh fuck, okay, all right." So then Riker shows up. So basically, okay. So then afterwards, the guy, his voice is really creepy. He like runs and gets in the water, dives in, submarine, like whoosh. I bet he probably had a submarine or something waiting for him because he's gone, right? SEAL Team 6 or whatever. Riker shows up like 20 seconds later, and I tell him the story, and he doesn't fucking believe me. And then he's like, "Okay, well, can I see the stuff that you picked up?" And I'm like, "Sure." So I get in the car, show it to him, and he's like, "All right, very good, thank you." He picks all that up, and then we get together, and Miller shows up, and I tell him what happened, and he's like, "Well, we already solved it in the LSPD. We already figured it out." And Riker was like, "Yeah, I'll take this and I'll work on it on myself. Thanks, Angel." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, it's evidence. I can't be having you touch it." And I was like, "What? But I found it." And then he's like, "Okay, yeah, well, it is what it is." And I was like, "Okay, bye." And then I left. And then right after I left, the archivist texted me and he's like, "This is all you need." Hi, bud. And then the archivist texted me. He's like, "This is all you need." And it was a website. I went to the website and I spent 30 minutes messing around with them. And I finally figured it out. And when I did it, it took me to another website. Inside this website, there's a console that links to the fucking dark web. This is the fucking dark web, Brian.
Shit.
And then right as I got in, they were messaging me. Caliber messaged me, and he said, "Welcome to our world, Angel." And then I was fucking like, "Oh my God, what the hell's going on?" And then Lucy sent me another message. He was like, "You could have just typed hello world," because the way I got it is like I hacked into the website itself to find where the actual thing was. It's a whole thing. Doesn't matter. Point is, I figured it out. I got in. I have a login now, and I'm pretty sure you guys can access it too. But there's a specific USB that the police have that you're supposed to mount to like mount BNT files, which are contained within this system.
BNT?
They're basically, I'm pretty sure the USB stick that he gave me has the files to go further, but the Riker and Miller have them. I'm pretty sure. And Riker went to sleep, and Miller, I can't get a hold of him.
Miller also went to sleep, I believe.
Give me a
Because he put
second.
in a statement in a report that said he will do it tomorrow.
Luca and ready to check. All right, let me get Luca down here. Hey, Rooker, could you and Luca, could you come up to observatory real quick?
Yeah, you just me.
Both of y'all, if you don't mind.
Sure. All right, bye.
Actually, stand by.
Oh, and then he swatted out that I was the one that did it too. I don't know if you need to document that or not.
I have no idea. I am so far removed, but I think Rooker would. Let me see. I'm looking for reports.
Just while I've got you for a second, Your Honor, just
Yeah,
to
what's
the that anything I said the other day came off as disrespectful or inappropriate, that was not my intention at all. All I was trying to do was bridge gaps between y'all. Obviously, I didn't have the context of what had happened previously and whatnot. So, like I said, to the extent anything I did or said that was disrespectful or came across that way, I apologize. That was not the intention.
Oh, it's okay. I appreciate that. You don't need to apologize. I don't think you said anything that was out of line. But I appreciate that regardless. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm trying to make sense of this. Hey, Luca, are you by Evidence Locker?
Yeah, I'm by the marshal's
Take a
office.
look at 40917.
40917.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I gotta just go back inside. That's a reporter incident. Sorry.
It's going to be a
Incident,
report
right?
number. 40917.
Okay. I don't see anything in it. I can see the report. I cannot see anything in the locker. I can open it. It's like not a, one of those kind.
No worries. No worries. You mind coming up? Angel's got some statements and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Yep.
Easy clap.
Bye.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye. All right. Easy. We don't see it there. We're going to see what Riker has
You want to
say.
see the console?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it's a website.
Okay.
And you can make a login when you access it. You can pull it up on your tablets. Okay, just let me know when you're ready for the URL.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
It's not on your tablet. I meant like on your tablet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your external tablet. You know what I mean?
I got my browser on my tablet.
hitting the browser
all
on the
yeah,
tablet.
all right. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready for it. Okay.
Mhm.
It's console.archivists.1, like spelled out. But that's like a roundabout way. I think the main way to do it is if you go to archivist.1 and you type hello world, it'll log you in. So try that. So go to archivist.1 and type in hello world.
And you've done this already?
Yeah, I have a login.
All right.
And that's how they messaged me. They said, "Welcome to our world, Angel." And I was like, "What?" Or see the world through our eyes. That's what they said.
Okay.
So archivist.1, there isn't a field to type anything?
Yep, type it in. Just type hello world. I swear to God.
Interesting.
Hand
Okay.
on my heart. Hand on my heart. I swear to God it worked.
What the hell? Okay. It's an interesting CPU.
I'm sorry if I took the fun out of it for you, but still.
No, it's fine.
No, listen, if you've already solved it, that's
how are we doing it? Like, are we just typing it just?
So go to archivist.1. You see the map that
Yeah.
it shows you? Then just type hello world. There's nowhere to type it in. Just type it. Hello space world.
Oh. Oh my God, we solved it. Why did it take him 3 hours to do this?
I solved it in 20 minutes, Brian.
What?
Yeah, the archivist texted me and he's like, hey, listen for the hello world is all you need. And I was like, interesting. And then I fucking went through
Wait,
and
so
I was like,
you
okay,
by yourself in 20 minutes figured it
yeah,
out?
I just sitting there and I just, yeah.
Oh my God, that was like 1/6 of the time of the phone call I had.
It was longer than 20 minutes, but it was pretty quick. Let's see, I got text from the archivist an hour ago, and he tweeted out. So it took me like 40 minutes, right? Whatever. And there'd be more if they had the USB, but they have it, so I don't know. But not like I would have gone further with it or anything. I mean, would never do anything like that.
All right, I've got some things to attend to, but you're gonna be in good hands with the marshals that are coming up here right now. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Brian, I'll be back shortly.
Oh, you don't need to mount anything, Angel.
What do you
That's
mean?
just a mount directory.
No. So when you look at help, there's a hardware. You can mount a USB. And the USB had a key code on it. So if you put the USB in and you have the key code, there's stuff on that USB, I bet, that you can then... Because I was looking through the help directory and you can put bin files. So but there's probably stuff on the USB that you're supposed to mount into your console, if that makes sense.
I gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant the mount directory. Okay.
No. That's probably where the stuff will go when you plug it in, you know?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, they don't have this. Like... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Because when I looked at the USB, there was like a label on it. So like a code engraved into the label.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is there is USBs. Oh fuck. What if they don't come back tomorrow?
Who? Miller and Riker?
Yeah.
Well, they're the ones that had the USBs.
What if we go back to the location?
I don't think there's another one there, but there could be.
Well, there was already one, and then you got a second, right?
Yeah, but I completed it and then we went, so I don't necessarily know if there'd be another one.
Oh, you think so? When you got the USB, was that a step beyond what was done previously?
No, it had already been done before, but I think because I solved it, they must have had a ping or something, or they were waiting. I mean, their system's new, right? So they probably were cognizant and aware that it happened, and that's why there was another one.
Okay. Since me, Luca, and Rooker, we're trying to get up to speed, so there was a website, and the website had you do something.
It was like puzzles.
Okay.
Yeah.
And solving it led to a photo?
Yeah, solving it gives you a picture.
wavelength.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
there's 4 in total, and they're pretty complicated. So
I wonder if and you got a USB.
Is this 40917? The pictures in there? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah.
I don't think I gave you guys the pictures of the ones I found.
Oh.
I haven't given you. I took selfies with it, and I took some in-depth pictures of them. I could probably text them to you if you wanted.
I don't like that because if somebody got my phone away from me, that could be a problem.
Why?
Well, they're evidentiary, I don't really want to have that leaked, possibly.
Wait, there
Or to
was
get
a
kidnapped or
tablet
something.
and a USB key.
Yeah.
What's happened?
And a piece of paper.
Oh. Archivist. What is this? Oh, that's a tablet. Oh. Opportunity. Did you remember the number that was on your key?
Yeah, it was 30.
Okay. So
The
it
thing is-
looks like one of these has been found. Okay. So there's going to be a couple of them. I'm assuming this is an access.
I bet you if you put those keys in, you can mount them in there and get stuff off them.
Yes. But we don't know where these are.
Yeah, because of stupid freaking Riker and
Yeah.
Miller.
Um,
Sons of bitches.
So I wonder if they're in any reports. Okay. Let's go down to the marshal's office.
Okay.
Yeah. On Riker's, to be fair to Riker though, like,
No, I understand it. I get it.
yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's not like that. It's, look, it's, you have to understand, this could be we could quite literally be deleting all the financials ourselves. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's just a text operating system. No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but, here, I'll just come with you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, listen, Mom,
Yeah.
they're
listening. Son.
hacking into the financials. What if we're deleting it for them?
Well, I mean, like, I guess lock me up and throw me away. I guess I don't know.
I decided I'm gonna be corrupt starting tomorrow.
You can't do that.
Why not? Who's gonna stop me?
It's not allowed.
Who's gonna
It's
do the
supposed to be-
paperwork?
Well, probably nobody.
Like, for
but...
example, I think Remedy Creed did nothing wrong. I think she's getting targeted.
Brian,
What?
we need somebody with a level head around here, please.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
I'm the biggest shitlord in the city, and you know it.
Yes, I know, but that's why
I've been
so
holding
scary
it back
that you're
for 9 months, and now I'm mad.
But that's why it's so scary that you're the one who has to keep everyone in line.
Not anymore.
Oh my god. Hey Ron, what's up? I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't touch it. I think that the Blaine County baddies would have a thing to say about it without approval, so don't touch it. Alright, goodbye.
I deleted all the legislation 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean you just deleted all the legislation 5 minutes
It's
ago?
gone! It's gone!
Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? I have a hard copy saved in my vault. But if you're really silly now, huh?
I just
You're gonna
think
have to
that
be
there's
like
a lot of
Nicolas
gray
Cage, and you're gonna
areas,
have
you
to
know?
steal the Declaration of Independence from me if you want to get rid of it. I got it locked up under lock and
It
key.
pisses me off that you know I'm not going to do these things.
Well, because I know that you care too much to do them. If you were gonna do them, you would have done them already. You wouldn't be telling me.
I just want people to work together and communicate.
Yeah, I get that. I can see it. The problem is that, a lot of people just don't want to do that.
I want to say mean things to people.
Well, say mean things to people, then you're allowed to. It's just that when you say mean things to people, sometimes they're gonna not want to talk to you or be nice to you in the future.
Were your ears ringing?
Just want to say you're a bitch.
Okay, so
And you're an asshole.
I'm kidding, Maxwell. I'm
Were
kidding.
your ears
What the-
ringing? Seriously, because Brandy was just talking to me. I'm literally dealing with P&T drama, and she's like, Maxwell, I figured something out. I'm like, what? The archivist stuff?
No,
Listen, I'm just,
no, skip. That made me feel horrible.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maxwell,
Nope, 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 nope.
What? You see?
God damn it!
What?
Until Rhodes gets back to me,
you, sir.
No.
No, you called me. I'm saying, how can I help you? You
No,
called me.
it was I was making a joke at your expense.
you were
Yeah.
just being
Yeah.
an asshole. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
We did it.
She thought I was being serious.
Well, you called Maxwell a bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you sounded pretty serious.
I did, but then I said I'm kidding afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I learned in life, though, that people don't always believe that.
No, but I actually think worse things. Like, not with her, just like, I
You
normally don't
think
say
worse
the real.
things about her?
No, not her. Like, in general. You
What
know?
the hell, Brian?
I don't say, like, the mean stuff out loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes some thoughts just gotta stay inside.
Yeah.
Brian, I drew this logo by hand.
Wait, really?
Yep. That's why it looks really bad.
It's shit. I'm
Dude.
kidding.
Okay, I understand that there's like some white edges around it, but like I was on a time crunch, okay?
What is this? Did you actually make this?
Yes, I did. I made this
shit.
and I sent it off to the graphic artist that put up all the labels around here. He came through and put them all in the construction worker,
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding about that. I had the files, I can prove it.
All right. Well, if we got a copy of this USB in there, we'll, you know what? Let's do this together.
Let's do it together? Wow.
All right. All right.
Brian, if/when this ever goes to trial, people might be wondering why Chief Justice Brittany Angel is being called as a witness to some of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware. But, wait. Oh my God, I thought I saw my call sign in it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I'm going to go put this right here for everyone to look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my food's here too.
Oh, I need to get food.
Oh, fuck. And just give me 2 seconds.
What an exciting day, huh, team?
Just started for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna wake all day. It's like 13 hours of work for me.
Lovely.
All right. Okay. All right, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay. Wait, is this an actual tablet?
Of course it is, Brian. It's a little tablet.
Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Beep.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry to run back and forth. All right. Oh, look, multiple logins.
What does that mean? Peripheral explore our world detected. Mounted to USB. There's 3 bins: scan, crack, and nmap.
Oh no.
What?
This is the fucking tools they used.
Oh my god.
For breaking into the systems.
You think so?
No, we know so. Yeah, yesterday evening we were sorry, I'm catching my breath thinking finding out that my food was delivered somewhere else.
It's okay.
No.
Yeah, these fucking assholes. Where is this?
Dude, the physical pain, man.
Okay, so Luca, Rooker, do you know what I'm referring to?
Yes, like things like the Python script that we saw on Twatter and
yes,
the tools that they use to get into, infiltrate any of our systems, government systems, and yeah.
The archivists. Oh my god, this is actually so shit. Okay, so you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
The archivists, they hacked into a Brazilian system and cracked into one of the computer systems using these very tools. Crack, nmap, and scan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did I just fucking download hacker tools to my fucking account then?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Uh-oh.
But
Oh my god, I'm going to jail.
I am suspecting. Oh my god, fucking damn it. Oh god, this is so shit. Okay, so hypothetically, presuming this is exactly the same set of tools, if these, okay, actually, let me show you. Could you show Angel the picture that was put up on the projectors?
Oh. From the other day?
Yeah. Now, just to be clear here, we need to be very careful with these tools. Now, I don't think we can accidentally do anything because this is... you know, I don't believe... I don't believe we can, like, accidentally do any of this. You know what I mean?
Is that tablet connected to the internet whatsoever?
No. It's not like that. You have to actually activate these things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, if the tablet's completely quarantined, then we could see if you can. I mean, we could say for science, you know, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hi,
know.
I can't access my pockets.
Hello.
I will be back in 5 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. I have a feeling she heard the news.
What news? This?
Yeah, the last couple hours.
Oh.
Hey, remember that thing you worked on the past 3 weeks and put dozens of hours into and involved a bunch of people? Oh, yeah. They gave you all the middle finger and said, suck my dick, and did their own thing.
Oh. That's awkward.
I don't know if she's heard that part yet.
You know, once you become like, you know, so people start working for you, you start to, you know, pick up on context clues. And...
Oh my god, I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked. Right? I'm getting fucking hacked.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, actually?
I'm getting hacked. Like, I just got my phone is getting
It's me. It's a projector.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
So what you're gonna see there is a example of them showing what these tools are able to do. Now, I'm not. These aren't gonna just like magically do this.
Yeah.
However, if utilized, you could use this to break into systems. You get what I'm saying? Like, these are the tools that if we want to, well, I mean, it depends.
Unauthorized / external tools. So that means if
Brian.
That's a scary thing to do.
Brian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you have to execute it on this? How do you run these?
Run what?
Like any of these executables?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Shit. Give me a sec. Night.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
What the fuck? Wait, who the fuck is
I've
this?
come to talk with you again.
You're gonna have to remind me who this is? You're gonna touch my butt? Like,
have a great night.
Wait, who is this?
You good, director?
I don't know. It sounded like a really like a really creepy individual.
Why did you have to ask them you're gonna touch my butt with a question
It
mark?
was the voice. It's like,
okay,
Shit, I'd be scared of that too.
I was worried there was a specific threat made or something.
What?
You said, "Are you going to touch my butt?" I was like, "What did they tell?"
No,
they
it sounded like it sounded like a butt toucher. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like it's like I don't know how to explain it.
Probably for the best. Probably, I get it. You don't have to. I know. Like, just Oh, I gotta lock in.
Wait, is this outside?
Oh my god, I just found your IP address for sasm.work, Brian.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
I'm very confused.
So I was doing who is, and it was like put a domain, and I was like, what's a domain that I know? Sasm.work. I put it in, and you get the IP. Now I'm going to scan it. Can I scan it?
Sure.
Gateway lock established. I'm looking at the router now. So I have a target lock. I'm scanning internal IP.
No. Stop.
See your
No.
server.
We're in Sasm. We're in Sasm.
Sasm.work. Yeah, Sasm.work.
The problem with this is we don't know if this is gonna send this somewhere either automated.
What?
Like
What is
this
happening?
Oh boy.
Well,
that's a lot of stuff.
who wants
happening.
to? Angel, do you want to explain while I'm thinking about maybe going to running my neighbor's house?
Yeah, you tell me what. Yeah, I'll take care of her. All right.
Looking very professional today, Sparks. You sound like you're locked in. That's good.
No, I took my Adderall at noon and it's 18:46, and so I still have 3 hours of my Adderall, and then I still have to do a very important task tomorrow. There's nothing to do with my work at SASM, and then I get driven down here and told that LSPD is running another investigation beside of this for the reasons that we didn't have, and so now
Brian,
I have to
right.
worry about that.
Yeah,
and so that is my priority about people hiding information from other LEOs. So I don't know if that's going to be an obstruction charge.
Well, let me tell you about what happened to me today. Okay. Start to finish. All right, you ready?
Sure. Just to let you know, Chief Justice, that your primary point of contact for this investigation is Cohen Riker.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I'm aware.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He wants me to fill you in, so I'm going to fill you in. All right. So basically what happened was a few days ago, after all that thing was said and done, and the archivist said he was doing the opportunity or whatever, we got it today. He sent the link. He told me he sent it to a few other people, and it pulled up a bunch of different puzzles. I don't know if you have the link or not. I don't know if anyone sent that to you or not. I can send it to you if you want me to. Would you like me to?
Okay.
I've been on duty for 16 minutes and 34 seconds, and I have no chance to review any report.
Oh, did you guys tell her yet?
I'm still telling her. I'm at the very beginning, Brian. So, well, I guess it's in the reports, but basically they sent us a link to an opportunity. I was doing paperwork and legislative stuff, doing my job and letting the law enforcement do what they do. And so I was like, you guys do your thing. 3 hours go by and I go out to BCSO because I asked Riker if we could look at it together, and he's like, sure. So I get up there and then he's like, JK, we actually solved it hours ago, but you can play around with it if you want. So I went through and I solved it all. And it was basically just a bunch of very difficult hacking things to do, which you can spend some time with if you'd like. I won't reveal too much. I don't know if you like to throw the chase or not.
Fantastic.
So I solved it, and it revealed a picture of the top of a crane down at Buccaneer Way. So I went down to Buccaneer Way, and while I was at Buccaneer Way, I realized it was the top of a crane. So I went all the way to the tippy top of the crane, and when I was up there, I found a USB stick, a tablet, which is right here. You can see them right here. And then a piece of paper. Well, these aren't the same ones, but they're basically the same. It's identical to what I found, but they're not the same ones because Riker has those. So anyways, just getting ahead of myself. So I go down, and as I come to the very bottom of the ladder, I turn around, and who do I see in my car? One of the archivists is standing right fucking there. It was a black bowler hat, and he had a white and black mask that was like kind of melded together and stuff,
Yeah, it was just a hat.
Yeah, and his voice was like changing in pitch. It was like, well, congratulations, you solved the puzzle. And it was like pitching up and down. And he's like, congratulations, you solved it. You figured it out.
I'm not going to tell her the other stuff.
You have to race against
I'm glad
LSPD
Angel's
to figure
doing
this
it.
out because they still have not done so. And I was like, okay, shucks, I guess I'll do so. And then he ran and jumped into the water and got into a submarine or some James Bond device. I don't know. He was out of there. I couldn't see him. And then I turn around 20 seconds later, Riker gets there because I called him. I told him about this. So he's coming down. Riker pulls up and I'm like, oh my God, Riker, you're not going to believe it. I just talked to the archivist. I told him what I just told you. And then I put the USB stick and the tablet and then paper into my glove box so he could take a look at them. He grabbed them and then he says, thanks, Angel. We got it from here. I'll take over for now. And then I was like, what? And then Miller was like, yeah, we actually already solved this. Don't worry about it. And I was like, what the hell do you mean? And then they fucked off with it. And so I was like all sad and stuff. And then the archivist texted me and he's like, this is all you need. They sent me a link to another thing. And I was like, oh shit, what the hell is up with this? And then I went through and I figured it out. I don't want to tell you what the answer is because I don't know if you like to do that or not, but I'll tell you if you do. And I went through and I figured it out. And it brought us to another place, which I don't know if I'm going to tell you because I don't know if you want to know or not. And that's where we're at right now.
And somehow my neighbor got my food, that motherfucker.
Yep, and somehow his neighbor got his food.
Yeah.
You want me to kill him, sir?
I don't know which one it is because all the garage doors look the same.
No, it's
It's
fine.
just
I'll be right
snow,
back.
pavement, and a garage door that looks like mine. But isn't.
You ordered it on the internet, huh?
Yeah, I did. Why didn't they just?
It was the archivist. It was the archivist.
Wrong address.
03076 director's house and neighbors.
Well,
so
wait, does anyone know where Brian lives? Is anyone on this channel?
wait, is it saving?
I'll just ask. Where do you live? What house do you live in?
I don't have a house. It's a digital delivery, you know?
What a waste of time. All right.
Okay, wait. How do I fucking clear the cache
so
so I can
anyways,
pick a
so
proper
yeah, that's
name?
what happened today, basically.
Okay.
And now we're all sitting around looking at this thing, and I don't know if you want to know what this is or
God
not. 'Cause
damn
I
it!
don't know
How do you clear
if you're
cache
the kind
again,
of
chat?
person
Oh yeah.
that
Shortcut.
wants to do it yourself, or if you want to know the details.
Clear cache.
So,
Well, considering that everything has already been solved already, I guess.
Well, that's not entirely accurate.
Puzzle.
I mean,
no,
there's still
Ricker, I
lots
love
to
puzzles.
learn. I'm just
No, Ricker, I'll need to interface with whatever this is.
Oh, there we
at a later
go.
date then, since we already have the other thing, and nothing is loading in any of my reports from my
Login fucker.
Is what it is. So what's the next step then? What is it that they're giving us? Because unless they've given us a time frame, then there's no time frame on it. But it seems like everyone else is very focused on this.
So basically, where we're at right now is, you want to know the details?
What's the next step? Where are we going after this?
So it basically, I got into a console. Okay, I'll say the rest of the details because if you want to know, okay. So after they fucked off, I got a hold of he sent me and I solved it. What it is, essentially, it brings you to a hidden console terminal in their website. And when you get it, it turns it into like a directory OS where, like it's text line. You know what I mean? Like Linux or MS-DOS or whatever. And on this USB right here, there appears to be scanning, cracking, and hacking tools. And you came in right as I had scanned.
I have to wait for it to get whitelisted. That's why.
The network, and I was asking Brian if we should crack into it, and that's when you got in here.
Okay. How do I get access to that? Like.
It's so just on your tablet. It's what's the website? Archivist.
I don't.
Archivist. That one.
I don't have access
on your external tablet. It's archivist.1. And let me know when you have it.
The null table, the one it says
Now,
404 unroutable. Okay.
Now type in "Hello World." Hello Space World.
Where?
Nowhere. Just do it.
Okay.
Hello, space world.
Wait, 2 seconds.
Oh.
Okay.
You're a hacker woman.
Please
Oh
stand
my
by.
god, I'm Hackerman.
Yeah, but we knew that already.
But now doubly so. So,
Hello, world?
so this
Oh,
USB will let
CD
you
Doom?
mount it to that,
Yeah,
and then
so
you'll have
normally
those
you run it
tools,
like-
and some
like
of these are probably
this.
illegal, and that's kind of where you
Maybe I
can-
gotta
this is when we
wait
were talking
till
about that.
it's
Not necessarily.
whitelisted.
Depending on what it's accessing.
Well, yeah, no, of it like some of them are maybe depending on what you're doing. So, because there's one in here that's labeled unauthorized / external tools, and it's the crack command. So if I had to hazard a guess, that's
Well, hack
probably.
command. Well, hack command doesn't necessarily. Hacking into someone's system isn't necessarily illegal.
Do I have your permission to crack your SASM.work router?
It should have been moved. Did Jimmy move it over to our encrypted systems already, or I'm guessing no? If this is the case, Director or Luca.
Well, sorry, what's the question?
Did Jimmy move it? Move our system already over to our internal server, our local server? The IT guy. I'm guessing not.
You know. Oh, wait. So, sorry. Ask the question again. I'm still trying to figure out my food situation.
Okay, just figure out your food situation. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that that's not the case. So what's the login?
So
here on
you
this terminal?
make it so whatever
make
you
it?
want the handle to be.
Oh, use username handle log in. Okay. Copy.
And
Did
then
you
this
use?
is
I assume you
where-
use Crucible.
Yeah.
Okay. Has Riker accessed this yet?
Unknown.
No, Riker took the shit and went to sleep.
Oh,
and
you
that's
gotta
why
put it in
I've
the
been sitting
bin.
around. I figured it out after him
Okay.
and Miller fucked off.
Well,
Oh
let's
yeah, and
take
then
a
I forgot
step
to
back.
say.
With all due respect, Chief Justice, let's take a step back. I don't care what they did. We're all here now. That will be handled at a later date. So let's handle it together. Is that
what?
agreeable?
What?
Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
It doesn't matter.
She got stuff from Archivist.
fine.
Riker
No.
took it, went eat, so they haven't touched it at all. It's just
Copy.
been her and the nuts now.
Okay. So where is
Copy.
everyone at then on this terminal? 'Cause
We
there's a help and it just lists a bunch of stuff.
we literally
just-
know nothing. Yeah, that's what we're trying
Yeah,
to say.
we just got
Okay.
into it. Angel was,
LSC
using
tree.
SASMworks as an example to see kind of test
Hello,
this and
Caliber.
see what it does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got messaged by the Archivist and Caliber, and also he twatted out some shit too.
Okay, how much are we? I don't. Okay, you said Caliber retweeted something.
No, he messaged me in the console. So they sent me 2 messages. The Archivist sent me one. He says, "You could have just typed hello world, Angel," because I hacked. I did a reverse hack, a reverse search through the source code to find it. He told me like the actual method to get in, and I was like, "Oh, oop, awkward." And then another one, I got one from Caliber, and he said, "Now you can see the world from our eyes."
So that's a different console. Am I right about that?
Well, he sent that to me in the console, and one of them was like a system message, and one was like a blue direct message.
Was it this console? It was a separate one, wasn't it?
It was this console. It was this.
Oh,
one. Like they messaged me in this console, and
Yeah,
that's what
no.
freaked me out.
So I don't know what information to tell her, Director, because of our conversation the other day, our numerous conversations the other day.
I don't think anything in this investigation inherently. Listen, my gut tells me there ain't nothing to hide with anything. Yeah.
Okay, so just to
yeah.
be clear, then Caliber is not a person. That is an automated script, if not an AI at this point. That is run by the archivist. It's Caliber _306. It's a Python.
Okay.
Script.
Where was I?
The only
there's
two
a bunch of
individuals that
shit
use
in
usernames
here.
are Lucian Barthus and Cassius
LS
Vane.
Mount.
The Cassius Vane wears a purple
Okay. Copy
triply hat
mount
thing.
USB
where
dot.
Lucian
Hold on.
Barthus wears the black one. So the person that you met earlier is the person that goes by the username Lucian Barthus.
Hold on.
So, so it looks like who is sasm.org pulls up the IP address, which is 104.16.93.174.
Fucker.
Yep.
Okay. And then the mount is in here,
USB
right?
stick here.
And then
you
bin
can
is
copy some tools
mount,
from it, and then you'll have access to more commands.
USB
because they're like bin
bin.
files that are in your OS.
Course
And
not
they
found.
are nmap,
What?
scan, and crack. So you can scan this IP address, and it will give you access to some of the internal parts. So there's the router, which is secure, and then there's the server itself, which shows it's open. And then I did a scan of that, and it showed the 4 different ports in here. And you can use this crack command to target
I'm
the
so
IP
used
address and the
to-
port. And I have not done so because that's the one thing where I don't want to do so without you guys being like, yeah, you can do that, or no, I don't do that.
Okay.
My,
Okay.
You know?
my concern is that inherently, are we breaking the law, right?
Question, I don't know.
Okay, there's so much go
The
over
comp-
at one time. Can we please go step by step? Is that okay?
Yeah. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot here that you're going to catch up with, Sparks. So
I'm aware,
just
sir.
kind of, I'm going to answer Angel's question first. The computer system, I don't think he would do this, right? But I'm going to throw this out there. The archivist had us put charges in place for breaking into a computer system.
Yeah, he did.
Are we inherently are we breaking the law by doing the computer system thing?
No.
Right?
This is a
Not
basic
if it's
computer
unauthorized.
device is configured as a foundation for the ARC opening system. There's a selection of commands available for you. Binaries.
Well, that is true if it
Actually,
is for
interesting.
sasm.work, possibly, right? But that doesn't mean that nmap, which is a tool that is going to sniff the entire network, including outside of this network, right?
I don't think that's what that does. It only will sniff an IP, just so you know.
Nmap?
Yeah,
Wait.
because it requires you to put an IP in to use Nmap.
Oh, it is asking for an IP?
It has
Okay.
to. It needs a
Good, good,
public
good.
IP, yeah, and then it sniffs it. And there's nothing illegal about sniffing IPs, right? Like that's very common. The whole point of IPs is for you to be addressable, right? They're like your home address, but the difference is when you crack something, that's like walking up to the door with a lockpick and breaking in, or like when you go through. But then again, is it illegal to go through an open port? Because if it was
Not inherently,
if it's
no.
open, then that means it's open to anyone to access
It depends
it.
on the legislation. So packet sniffing and things like that, when it comes to accessing certain archives, that certain areas of the United States and especially Europe and the UK have established that legislation, but it's not inherently so. If you're a private citizen, the area that we need to understand, at least for those of us who are law enforcement, is if it breaches it breaks the Constitution. However, it doesn't break you for the Constitution.
The
Hey, has
legislation says that you need to bypass security measures. So if there's no security measure in place, it's not legal, right?
No. So that being said, has anyone opened up any of the files, like the open text? Because I was able to actually download it locally to my tablet.
The welcome text?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
open
just
the-
instructions on how to mount stuff.
Okay. Alright. How do you get out of this then? Oh, Control X.
Oh my God, maybe this is why he wanted you, Angel.
Because I know how to work computers?
No, like.
Are you an Android?
No.
Are you an AI?
No.
Oh my God, we're going to
Definitely
delete the
not.
financial system.
We're not going to delete them. Guys, Brian, you really think the archivist would get you and me together so we could accidentally delete the financial Oh, wait, that's actually
I mean,
not a bad idea.
the
You know
thing.
how ironically cruel that would be.
Well, that's
if
kind
they
of
gave us this and we just did it ourselves. Oh.
I mean, I keep leading at Occam's razor, right? What are we obviously doing? We know that they've met. We know that the archivist is doing some task with the faceless. They collectively have been talking about wiping the financials. And now all of a sudden, we have the very tools that would allow us to hypothetically crack into a financial system. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, the thing is having access to an operating system inherently illegal?
Can I have the USB drive?
Well, I'm not saying we're there yet, but every step is pointing in that direction, right?
Yeah, like it would lead you down that way. Yeah.
Exactly.
For the mount.
No, I see that for sure.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now that you have the tool, it's like, yo, gun to head.
Can we not? Okay. There's what?
Yes, Angel. We need you to now go crack 10.653. Do it now.
I am in the system.
I'm
hacking
definitely
out.
still Adderall, but really badly.
And then
The opposite of that right now.
I'm jealous.
It's a dangerous substance for a reason. So what is it? So what is the mount?
I tried to do the mount space USB space opportunity _030, and I got no hardware detected at address.
That's fine. What was the command?
Can I do it,
mount?
Sorry, I know you've been asking a couple times, but there were so many different. Do what?
I want to try the crack tool on the Assassin work.
Mount space.
Fuck it, we'll make another one.
USB space.
Fuck it, let's do it. I'm hitting
opportunity
it.
_030.
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
No, an exploit. Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
crash out. Okay, can you come over here?
Yeah.
And
vulnerable service detected at target port. Oh my god, it wants me to hack. Oh my god, Ryan. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know what this is actually. We're not setting the
Countermeasures,
targets. This is
memory
like
bypass.
This is like using the nuclear football, but you didn't pick the targets. It could be
You can
yourself.
scan.
Compiling exploit package is doing it on its own. Oh my god. Credentials exposed. Username Brian Knight. Password is a big boy. What the fuck, Brian?
What? What do you mean?
What
But
is your
I don't
password?
have login to it.
It says username B_Knight and then your password.
What the fuck?
They had an account for you already.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, so this is the
Brian, this
SSH.
reset
Wait,
setup,
did you
don't
hack
use it.
into my account, Mom?
What? No.
Don't look at his web history.
Wait. This is how we get LSPD.
What do you mean?
I don't believe so.
Oh my god, I don't even know what the hell is happening anymore, dude.
Brian, why wouldn't we use the? I was gonna say we should go to the echelon. Why or like try to get that network of antennas. Why would we? What are we gonna do to the LSPD with it?
See my tablet at all?
Listen,
Brian, I think I'm you now.
What?
I hacked in your account.
Okay, exit.
I'm exiting. Exit.
Okay.
I think I was logged into your computer, Brian.
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
I didn't know I had one.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, you should play around with your own account credentials because that looked exactly like it was.
Now
on
I'm
the,
like full freaking out mode.
yeah, that looked like those
what?
on the whiteboard or the projector.
Oh god.
When they hacked.
Okay. I feel like the archivist is utilizing the power of FOMO in order
True.
for us to eventually break into our own government systems.
I see. He's trying to basically lure us in to doing bad, naughty things.
So you need the USB, mount the USB. And
Now you're good because I gave you permission to give it a shot.
Right.
Tablet or all on your thing. Do you need the USB?
What made you think SASM.work, by the way?
Well, it's the only like website that I keep seeing twatted out, and I figured if it's a commonly known website, maybe something that could be looked at, right? I see you guys swatting it all the time, and I bet he sees that too. So, plus, I didn't really know any other websites off the top of my head that are relevant to the city. So,
did you use Nmap on it?
Do you want me to run you through the
Yeah.
process I need to get there?
Yeah, please.
Oh my god, he just sent me a smiley face. He knows. Oh hell, I'm going to jail. So the process I use. So are you ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to relaunch it because you taught me close out, so I closed out of my tablet in a hurry, so I have to open it up again to help you. Okay, so the first thing that I did was I nmapped sasm.work. Oh, no, that wasn't it. How did I get that? Oh, it was Whois. I did Whois.
Yeah, and then you nmap the IP.
Whois Sasm.work, and then I nmapped the IP. Yeah, that's correct. And then I nmapped 104.16.93.174.
And then you scanned for the ports.
Yes, and then I scanned the 192.168.13.
Oh, you follow the steps on the photo. The photo is them having done this.
Oh, because after this, I cracked. I did the crack command, and then I just followed what it requested, and I tried the different ones, and the only port that was open, I think, was SSH, and that gave me access to your login.
I downloaded a copy just so that we had it.
I guess my next question is why? Why did they give this to any of us?
That's a good
What's the motive?
question.
What's the reason, right? Makes no sense. It's a risk for them. We could turn it around on them or use it to defend ourselves better, possibly. Or maybe they know we can. We could use it against other people. Like I was saying, oh, maybe we could use it against the faceless or something. I mean, they probably don't care because they have no allegiance to any other groups, it seems, or anything. I just don't understand the point. There must be a message because everything else they do, it comes with a very poignant remark, right? There's always a punchline.
What is that BTTB?
Well, maybe he's trying to turn us into archivists.
Yeah. So if we have that, then I'll just take we'll take the USB that you have.
So, Angel, whenever you were doing the SASM work crack,
yeah,
how were you able to dig deeper into that? Because we were able to get into the USB.
You weren't, or you were?
We were.
Oh my god.
I just walked Brian through it. Do you want me to walk you through it again?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to Whois Sasm.work to get the IP, and then you're going to nmap the IP, and then you're going to scan an internal device that it gives you, and then you're going to crack one of the open ports. You can just type in the command and it'll tell you the parameters to fill in.
How do you nmap the IP?
Oh my god.
What is the command for nmap?
You have to get that from the USB. So you're gonna have to. Do you have the tool? Did you copy the file over from the USB?
Yeah, I copied the file over from the USB.
Okay, so then you're just gonna type nmap and then space and then the IP address of your target.
Is it nmap and then maybe I didn't copy it over? No, I have it in my list. Oh, I made the file. I didn't copy the file.
Oh,
when
that's
you're
awkward.
when you're done, Rooker, can I see the USB, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Surprised you're up this late, Chief Justice.
Well, I wasn't gonna be, and then Riker took those things away from me, and I was like, I'm grumpy, and then I got challenged by the archivist and figured out. I was like, oh, interesting, and then I was like interested enough to keep going, and now I'm here still. So
sure. Well, let's see if I can access any of the reports. Okay, good. You saw my urgent notice. My concern with Miller is how he knows what emojis and stuff we're using, which means that we still need to remove all of those reports.
Him as well as other members of LSPD were looking at a file that they should not have had access to for the last little while.
Yeah, which is
So-
why I stated that we need to
Yeah.
archive and then director
Yeah.
reads. That's why I asked for share access.
I would table this for the time being. I had a 2-hour conversation with Rhodes on it, so see how we handle it. Yep.
Great. That went
The TLDR is no one should feel like they're excluded, but they must be doing the bare minimum of investigative work. Otherwise, you know, we're chasing the dragon with no intention of, you know, the arrest and the inevitable going to trial, right?
They're on the sugar rush part of it.
Yeah.
Sugar rush part of what? Doing exactly what we thought they were gonna do.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, table it.
Yes, sir. Confirm. No, none of my reports are pulling up. Fantastic.
I'm sorry if I ruined things to you guys, just something I don't know.
No, you've been
did not
great.
ruin anything.
Angel, I want to make it clear. The moment you got a text, you let me know about it. Moment you
Why-
saw something, you know, you
What even implies that you would have? You've done nothing.
Well, I just
Chief
figured you would have wanted to
Yeah.
do it yourself, and then I showed up and just
No.
did it all for you guys. That's my thing.
we
Also-
want to work with people, right? It's it's when others shut people that have been working very hard on something out, and
You
we have
copy the
to
files
learn
over
about it through
off the
third
USB
party.
So you have them, so I can
Yeah.
download the files, please.
I mean, the reality is this is your guys' purview. At the end of the day, I'm just I'm only here because he keeps involving me for whatever
Yeah.
reason. So
Well-
Okay, which means we can't disclose you. You
Yep.
have the physical USB. You need to hand it to me, please.
Oh, I think I got no. It's right here.
it's
Oh,
yeah,
what?
it's right here.
It is definitely not. I physically handed it to Rooker.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, Brooker,
Yes.
get it through your head. You got the
She
USB.
actually physically has the USB on her.
Wait,
in
what
her
is
vest.
this?
What the hell?
You see
I
that,
handed
don't?
it to you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, wait, what is that?
Oh, it's my keys.
Oh,
I was gonna say it's your car
well, those
keys,
are
dude.
my keys, Brian.
So
What are you guys looking? What are you guys looking at?
The bench. There's a
Yeah,
set
on the
of keys
bench.
by the tablet
Yeah,
right
the
there.
keys. Did you see the
It
keys?
definitely is not.
Oh,
There's
wow.
some car keys.
Squirrel.
There's a
I'm
scroll.
I'm so medicated. All right.
It's okay. It's okay.
I just got a message from Caliber on mine.
What did he say to you?
Message from Caliber. Well, it's a
Uh,
script.
additional help files have been updated. Yeah, your help files are updated as you acquire more tools. Help command gives more in-depth information for each command.
Okay, copy. All right. Was
Oh my God.
What?
He has his remote node in here.
What's that?
Oh. I'm reading through the Python script that was utilized to slurp everything off our database to then post it somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, oh my God, I'm having like a...
What's the command to copy from the USB to my home terminal? CP space.
Go into the mount drive or go into your bin directory. No. Sorry. Go to the USB directory.
Okay.
So home.
Okay.
And then once you go there, do copy the binary to /bin.
Not working.
Yep.
No, that's working.
Did you mount the USB?
The USB is currently mounted. Yes. So
When you do ls, do you see the files?
Yes, but they're probably empty files since I made them, and they're not necessarily working.
Wait, in the USB file?
No.
In the USB directory?
No, instead of copying the files,
No,
I
that's
made
fine.
file-
Just ignore those steps. Go to the USB directory, and then when you do ls, do you see the...
How do I go to the USB directory?
Go to... What directory are you in?
Home Serif.
Do cdmnt.
Got it.
I feel like I'm cheating if I do any of this. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, it's okay.
Yeah. Go to...
Okay, I'm in USB, so I'm in Home Serif, I'm into USB. The thing is, I'm trying to catch up because there's a lot of people talking all at once for a lot of
You're
things.
good. You're good.
Like,
listen,
12
don't
hours.
sweat it. You've been cooking on this. Listen, we're doing it with you.
Okay. Okay, so I'm on Home Serif Mount USB. What do I do from here?
Yep. And then do CP space.
Yes, sir.
And then scan space.
Okay.
And then /bin.
Source not found. CP space scan space /
Try doing ls.
ls space scan slash.
No, just ls by itself.
Crack and map scan are the 3 items in USB.
Yep. Okay, try doing so when you see scan, does it say like scan.bin?
Affirm.
Okay, sorry. So do cp scan.bin space /bin. Oh shit. Jimmy, get to the Davis PD.
Director! The ramen is gone. I can't go anywhere.
Okay, just fucking wait there, Jimmy, all right?
Oh, he's very
I'm
yelling.
gonna be there in a
You
second.
know?
Stop fucking yelling, bitch.
He's at the observatory. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Have you met Jimmy yet?
No, me?
Angel?
No, I haven't. I'm probably gonna go to sleep, Brian.
You don't want to meet Jimmy?
You should really meet Jim.
I'm kind of cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was only here because I wanted to make sure you had this information, but you know it's kind of out of my hands at this point. So, you know, what happens next is on you guys.
Here's the thing, right? Please don't say that.
I mean, it's true. I'm
It's
not
in
law
all
enforcement.
of our hands.
I'm not law enforcement. I'm the Chief Justice.
If you don't help, I'm gonna arrest you.
What? Okay, what do you mean?
You took my credentials.
I'm sorry. I was curious. So you want me to come to the observatory?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Where's your car?
It's on the other side. I saw your browser history, son.
It's not even. It's just credentials to our. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this because
I got root access to your account.
So, like, genuinely, here's like. So this is the bit I'm stuck on.
Yeah.
From a legal perspective.
Good.
Hey, firm, we're gonna be driving up in a sec.
Is Angel not coming with us?
Yeah, she's coming. She's got a car over here. Okay.
3076.
Oh wait! Stop!
I wasn't even moving.
Could you pull your vehicle back out?
Yeah. Well, I didn't even park it here, but
Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm drowning in water. All right.
Is that better?
Oh my god, I hate this roll so much. Okay,
it's awesome.
you ready? Well, not after I tell you what I saw.
Okay.
So, the issue that I'm having now is it appears as though there is SASM.work got hacked, right?
What the hell? Someone hacked Assassin Work?
Oh yeah, a couple days ago.
Oh.
So, and by the archivist, and he extracted a bunch of the information and posted it up. The problem is, okay, he hacked it and he put a script on there, and the script slurped the info and posted it out. You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
With his custom bullshit.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I just got done reading the Python script, which is, Mom, hypothetically, imagine, you know, if I lived a different life and I did, you know, this stuff for a living, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And, you know, that's why I kind of just feel like, you know, this is kind of, maybe I'm a bit too much for this. But the TLDR, where I'm going with this is, in that Python script is a remote server where he is sending the data. Now, we could hypothetically, I really don't like this at all, but just bear with me, okay?
I'm bearing with you. I'm bearing with you.
There is a remote server in which they are sending this information, which means we could, in theory, get a subpoena for that remote server, and through the SASM powers to utilize these tools, which it's a massive question mark whether we should be using illicit tools to begin with.
Right.
Hack onto that server such that we can then discover what else was taken, which is likely the intent here. But this poses a very complex legal question, right? Because first off, jurisdictionally, we don't know exactly where this remote system is, whether it's in or inside of San Andreas. But let's just use the hypothetical that it's within San Andreas.
Yeah.
We write a search warrant. We get the authority to crack into that remote, you know, server to discover not just the remains of, you know, the extracted SASM things, but something else. Do you know what I mean? Like the financial information, whatever it is. Am I making sense here?
Yeah, I'm listening, following.
But if these tools are out in the wild, what if another person breaks into that system without a warrant? Is it fruit of the poisonous tree?
Good question. I don't know, Brian.
The answer, I think, is unfortunately yes. Because just as if Bobby, the BCSO deputy, went into Brandon's house, but then and saw a bunch of illegal things, and then
Yeah, but
Michelle,
then how does the CIA do all their stuff? You know, they hack it into people's computers.
well, but then
The NSA.
Michelle got a subpoena and then goes inside. Oh my God, this is ADMC all over again.
So if you get a, are you suggesting like you get a subpoena to go into the server, you could then use these tools to access them
Oh my God, I gotta make a
legally?
No, what I'm saying is, what if someone else that has access to these tools decides to go in there and we don't know?
Oh, and then any of
Yes.
us that come over, oh, I see. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what they do. It matters how you get it, right?
We're one agency. I don't know if anyone's.
Well, if one agency does something, yeah, okay. I
You get what I'm saying,
Yeah,
right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. Well. Oh God.
Well, I mean, surely they wouldn't do that, right?
Not with an injunction, and surely there's no log files with usernames.
Is there an injunction in place?
No, I'm just saying. This is the bit where I'm like nervous because maybe there needs to be one, which I don't want to do, but
I couldn't issue that.
Just be prepared for this.
You prepared?
You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Just be prepared.
I'm ready.
Order the ramen in the sprunk you want.
Yeah. Stipulations. Hello?
You locked the door on me, Brian.
Oh, sorry.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Who is that? Who is that? Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I like your arm.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Director.
I'm Chief Justice Brittany Angel. Is my name. What's your name?
I didn't realize some parents named their kids Chief Justice.
We didn't get him the
No,
right
no, no.
ramen.
Which
so
one's
I
the
can't
first
use
name?
My credit card.
No, my name.
Oh.
My first name is Brittany, and my last name is Angel.
Oh, so you
Yeah, he's
wait.
just gonna order.
Where's
it off
the
a
Chief
grind.
Justice
He's
go?
just gonna use my credit card. It's fine.
I'm
I'll
the
just
Chief
I'll just
Justice.
ask for an expense.
What do you mean? You said you
That's
introduced
right.
yourself as Chief Justice Brittany Angel. There's
Yeah,
a
that's
chief
my
and there's a
title.
justice.
Well, you know how Brian introduced himself as Director Knight? I'm Chief Justice Angel.
That's why I call him Director.
Well, you can call me Chief Justice.
Director Ramen.
Sparks, delegate, please.
Oh yeah, what's up? Hey, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Repeat it one more time.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Listen,
No,
you'll get
no,
ramen.
no,
We'll get you some
Not
fucking
worry.
ramen, all right?
Jimmy, I gave you my credit card as a $10,000 limit. Just fucking order ramen.
I told you. I put it on Twitter. Ordering infinity ramen.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care, man. Just get your fucking ramen, dog.
All right. What do you got? Huh? Let's talk. I've been locked in the back room for the last 4 days.
Were you able to move Sasam.work to a local server per the request?
Listen to what I'm saying. I've been locked in the back room for the past 4 days.
That means no.
Is he like ramen or something? You like ramen?
That is my stipulation. Ramen and sprunk. The two things I need stock to work here, and I'm never leaving. Once again, I'll put the stipulations out there. I need a bed. I need more monitors. Touching grass is optional. Ramen, sprunk. Ramen, sprunk. Ramen, sprunk.
The fridge has sprunk, man. I don't know what else you want from us. Like we have
He wants
sprunk.
ramen. What kind of ramen do you
Like
like?
is grabbing some like.
I think this is it.
The one with the black.
I think we need to
bag,
get
the
onto
spicy,
this,
the hottest one
but
you
we
can buy.
need a search warrant.
You got any of those in here? You know?
There might be. I think. Where did? Hey, does anyone know where to get sprunk or ramen?
The ramen top of the microwave. That's not like his favorite though.
Yeah, he doesn't like this shit. He's being a bitch.
Well, Taco City is closed.
I
I'm
can
literally
hear
pouring
you.
sprunk at Senior Buns
Okay.
right now.
You just heard me say that.
I don't know where you keep your ramen. All
Hey,
right.
once you pour all the sprunk and stuff,
microwave.
You guys know how to like
On the
how do I put
Yep.
the stuff in a
He
drink
doesn't like
carrier
that
once I'm done
one.
pouring all the drinks?
The drink carrier is under the left register. There's going to be
He
brown
doesn't like
ones
those.
and red ones.
We
Just
went
use the blue
all
one.
through this. That's cup noodle. I said ramen, the good ramen, not that bullshit bargain bin stuff that you get for like $1 at the local 24/7.
I'm looking.
It's all sodium.
Everything's sodium, please. What do you
What's
think I need sprunk on top of it? I need to balance the sodium with the sugar.
And MSG.
Sprinkles.
Rooker, this is why I shove people in locker.
You shove nerds.
Well,
in
you
lockers?
shoved me in the back room for the last 4 days. There's lockers
It
back there.
wasn't-
Good
Jimmy,
enough.
Jimmy, it wasn't intentional, man.
Don't worry. I'll just give myself keys to this whole entire place. Don't
Okay,
worry.
don't-
Jimmy, where do you use the restroom at? I feel like that's a really important question before we get too far into him.
Wait, you had a phone. Why didn't you call one of us?
It was out here. I left it out here.
God
That's why I didn't
damn it,
respond to
Jimmy.
text. That's crazy.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. What? Okay, we're just.
Oh no!
What? What happened?
I was right.
What do you mean you're right?
Can I get you guys up to speed just a little bit, just so it's in the back of your heads?
Sure. What did you do?
I didn't do anything, and watch your tone, please.
Yes, sir.
So I went on
the way with the sprunk.
I went on to sasm.work with these tools. And remember that script we were looking at yesterday? The one that was executed?
A-firm.
Well, I viewed it, and so I read the Python. It references a remote server. That remote server is registered to Lucian Varthus.
Which is a username.
Yeah. So this server likely contains all those hacked documents. In turn, likely documents siphoned from other servers. The problem is we need a search warrant. The problem is if someone else decides to hop on there first.
Sir, this is where exigent circumstances come in because we're afraid of the spoliation of evidence. Just do it. And if you need someone to take the fall, I'll take the fall.
I think we write up a search warrant right this second. Just to, because this has already been active, I can't agree to exigency. Simply because of the following. Our system has been hacked for 7 days, and I can't justify us not writing a warrant, which would take us, 30 minutes? Does that make sense? The exigency period, there's no additional exigency created.
Disagree. We have bad faith actors that have access to this terminal, that may have access to this terminal, and thus they may be taking that evidence and doing it themselves.
Counterpoint, if that bad faith actor ends up doing it anyways in lieu of a search warrant, their action, if anyone gets on the system without a search warrant, that is documented. In the event there is anything like critical on here and we end up being able to arrest an individual, they may be able to throw it out because Lucian Varthus comes to court with log files showing that a different member of government accessed this system ahead of us in advance of any display of exigency, in advance of any legal documentation, and now everything is thrown out.
Disagree. I don't think anyone from the archivists are going to be entering into the courtrum. Yes, Jimmy. Yes,
Decision made.
Jimmy. Yes.
I want a warrant.
A-firm.
All right.
Can you get on the warrant, search warrant for that, please? Can you make it a martial warrant, please?
Yep. Go for it. Yeah. Speak up.
Director, this is what you hired me for. I hide it. Gimme. Ooh, where is this? What are you accessing this on? Gimme.
Well, so here's.
Wait,
go ahead.
Sprung. Fresh, very fresh.
All right. I create an environment for you all so it's safe and no logs. Nothing. You get to know and monitor everything.
Well, I mean, even if there's not any logs there, Jimmy, we're still cops, and regardless of whether or not there's evidence is irrelevant. But I think we can spin something up.
Gimme.
Wait, no, Jimmy.
Gimme.
What do you want to see? What do you want to look at?
Whatever you got. I will just give him here. Hold on. I will just give this to you. Username Seraph.
What is this?
That's my encrypted tablet, and that's a USB that's mounted to it. You're gonna go. It's currently logged in.
No. Don't want this one. Other one.
What
Did
other
you get
one?
something?
Other one?
Did you get something?
I don't have that.
They don't give out this shit with nothing.
Oh,
That's
are
right.
you
You gotta
talking
work
about
for
this?
it. You gotta work for it.
Okay, keep that shit in your pants, brother.
Okay.
Get these assholes out of my chair.
Okay. Jimmy. Hey,
Jimmy, that's not
guys,
very
I
nice.
need you to leave. Interns, I need you to leave now.
Okay. I explain a few things to you. Okay. All right. Did you
They're
leave
stuck
anything
there.
else?
Wait, say it. Yeah,
Did
there
he
was
leave anything else?
a note.
Yes, they left a note.
What did it say? What did it say?
I don't know. The Riker took it from me, so I
Oh.
couldn't read it.
Archivists.1.
Well, it probably said more stuff in it. You gotta look at it, look at the piece of paper.
I
didn't get a chance. I painted it off.
Okay. Okay, that's not it.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, Jimmy. All
Don't
right,
get
we just
frustrated
fucking, hey, look, I was dealing with some fucking bullshit. I get on the fucking radio, and apparently a bunch of shit happened that's undocumented. What are you gonna do? All right, go ahead, Jimmy.
Figure it out. That's what you gotta do. Okay? We're here. And the moment your feet are on the ground, you're here. Okay?
All right.
We figure out from here. Forget the past. We're now. We're here.
Okay. All right.
You got something on
I gave
here
you
that they
something.
have.
I gave you something.
Okay, you got me something. You know what I'm going to give you? Huh? Guess what? This little thing that they gave you, it's going to be obsolete in like a fucking day. You understand that? Do you understand that?
The tablet or the website?
The tablet, dummy.
I will
What, you
go do a
think
lap.
you hired
Make him
me
do a
for
lap.
something?
Jimmy?
Sparks open the door for him.
Yeah, come on, let's do a lap. Come on. I'll run with you. You're touching grass. Come on.
Optional!
Let's go!
Let's
Now!
go! Come on! It'll be fine!
That's right, see, guy.
It's good form.
I don't think doing warrantless searches is a good idea, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably better to avoid that.
Did you say warrantless search?
I said probably about it. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah,
to do
I
that.
agree. Yeah.
Probably not something to want to do. Well, it sounds like you guys need to get a hold of Riker or Miller.
Wait, no, we have it all.
You have the paper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Yeah. I just don't know if he means to put the paper in the notepad. I'm just kind of afraid of doing that.
That's probably what it means.
Yeah. You ever feel burnt out after 12 hours?
Not cool. Grass, I said optional side quest. Okay. Look. There's a reason why I came to this city, Director. You understand this? I follow these dumbasses around all the time. Okay? You get this?
I'm listening.
Okay, why do you think I asked why I can't leave here? It's not safe for me out there.
Jesus.
Okay? Not because of touching grass. It's not safe. Okay? Why do you think I have a hood? Not because I'm just bald, Brian. Bald is beautiful. But I can't be known that I'm here. You might want to fix her.
Sparks!
It's so shiny.
Fix her!
It's so shiny. It's so shiny.
Or you fix her.
I am not medically trained. You have all those little thingies there that you could like snip, snip, cut, fix, surgery.
So you mentioned earlier, was there something else? Are you talking about the piece of paper or are you talking about the USB?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Paper.
There is a piece of paper here. I'm gonna put it into this notepad.
It's okay. Just
All right, give me a sec.
just help me up, please. I'll be okay. It's just shiny. I fainted for a second. Ow.
Does that hurt?
Ow.
Alright.
Ow.
Oh my God! It's about you. It says, "Listen for the hello world. Let's see if lightning strikes twice, Jimmy."
Uh-oh.
Wait, what the fuck? Jimmy, what's going on? Why did you know?
Over here.
Why do you think I came here, Brian? Director Brian Knight. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Start explaining yourself.
Because I fucked them up in the last time. I take joy over fucking them up. They fucked me out of a lot of things in my life, and I take joy fucking them over. So this little thing that they gave you, this little fucking tablet that I told you it's going to be obsolete in probably 2 fucking days, I had to reverse engineer it the last time. That is what they're referring to. They want to see if I can do it again for you. They think it's a fluke, Brian. They're fucking with me.
You have to remember, director, he was kicked out of D&D.
Here's what I need, Brian. I need things. I help you, you help me. But I need something. I need a lot of things. Materials, Brian. Materials. I need to build, and I need a workspace.
You mean like copper and iron?
Mm-hmm. I need to build you tablets. Your own tablets. Not their tablets.
Oh! I'm on it.
Oh.
I'm on it. Remember, keep working on it.
10,000
hold
material.
on. Listen, look, Jimmy, I need you to understand something, okay?
Sorry, search warrant.
I need you to understand that there are very few materials left, that civs are now... I caught a poor civilian yesterday chopping a car because there's no mats left, okay?
Are you telling me you're above gathering yourself, director?
Yes.
Oh.
But that's why we have local law enforcement. If they want on this case, they will run sanitation. Luca, you're going to be the
really
quartermaster.
Yes, sir.
If you want to work this case, you will do the work.
This is not an easy endeavor, director. You understand
Angel, you're
this?
exempt as well, obviously.
Wait, from what? I'm sorry.
But we're
I'm
going to need
actually
your
so out of this.
We're going to
Wait,
need your justices and judges.
Okay, hold
and
on.
the
What am I
magistrate.
getting exempted from? I'm sorry. We'll back it up a little bit. What the hell's going on?
You're running Sani.
I'm running sanitation.
No,
I'm
not
running
you.
sanitation.
No, everyone under you, you know?
No, I'm not sending the...
We
I'm not
need
sending
to save the
justices to
city.
Sanitation. Well, couldn't you just use some of the money that you had to buy what you need?
Yeah, we can't. That's what we're talking about. There's no mats.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I missed that. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at my documentation on my phone.
Tweety was out there chopping cars. Like the most civilian was chopping cars now because there's no mats out there. And she's getting sniped by the damn mimes.
Okay, well...
How many mats do you need? What are we talking here?
They're not going to be successful, director. I need a lot of them.
Okay, how about this? You tell me what you need for 6 tablets. I'll buy it now and we'll start working.
Oh,
so that we
you
have
think it's
something.
just going to be successful like this? Established 6 tablets right here and there. They're going to fail.
Okay, it's not what I mean.
I need 10,000 of each.
What the fuck? Are you on drugs?
What the
All right.
fucking...
Well, we'll consider, but each one is going to take a lot. Give me at least 5,000. We'll work from there.
Okay, how about we start with a tablet? How
Jimmy,
about a
where
tablet?
Where would we even put 5,000 tablets?
I don't want 5,000 tablets. It's not one material per. There's a lot of things. There's
Okay,
soldering.
okay.
there is
5,000 of
molding,
anything.
there is
Where are we gonna
glass.
put those raw materials?
I'm sorry. Are we existing in a 30 by 30 room? There is a big observatory here.
Wait, I got an idea. Hold on, hang tight.
It is pretty big. It's too.
That's fine.
How many?
These are all things we gotta go over.
Wait, hold on. How many for a singular tablet?
I have to test, director. There's going to be failures.
Okay, so estimate, like, you know.
Hello.
Hey.
Probably close
What's
to
going on?
like 500 per.
I need 1,000 of every mat.
Okay.
Now.
You want me to trade them in for you?
I don't know what that means.
So basically, I sell recyclables, right? And you choose what you want to do with them.
Listen, dog, I don't know shit about sanitation. I'm the director of the marshals. The entire state depends on if you can get me 1,000 of every material. Can you do that?
Oh, yeah, I'll see what I can do. All right.
Okay. What's your ETA?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Bring
10,
the
15.
mats to the observatory.
All right. Sounds
Are
good.
you a felon?
Yes.
Okay. How bad's your record?
Very bad.
Oh my
Matter
God.
of fact,
Listen,
I went
Tommy,
for murder.
For murder? Listen, bitch. All right, just hurry up, okay? I'll pay you well.
Tommy Oliver.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Who the fuck is Tommy?
Tommy Oliver. 2 times kidnapping, 6 times criminal use of a firearm, bunch of robberies, felony obstruction, bunch of robberies, 30 times accomplice, attempted murder of a government employee, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay.
Pretty
all
big
right.
record.
11 times gang-related shooting, not related to any gang. Oh, he was a Hades member, previous Hades. And the worst part is
Tommy Oliver. Oh,
yeah.
oh no.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It just clicked. Yeah. Okay.
2 times third-degree speeding.
All right, Jimmy, we got your mats on the way.
All right, this is gonna take time, director.
Okay.
This will take time.
Could
I
you
will attempt.
Could you explain what you mean by this tablet is gonna break? I presume you mean like it's just gonna that shit's just gonna fucking disintegrate in our hands.
Oh, what you have watched way too many Mission Impossible movies.
I don't fucking know. Like the screen's gonna break. Listen, you're the
it's
damn
going to be
expert, all right?
obsolete. Okay. Think about it as this. They gave you like a snippet, here's what you want to see, and this is it. Okay? But guess what? It still runs on the same operating system. Okay? That shit that you have in your hands, it's going to disintegrate not physically, but metaphorically, the entire thing inside of it. So I need to build it within a period of time so it doesn't disintegrate. And so that when it comes up with more shit, I can upgrade it for you. You get it?
Okay.
Thank you.
Jimmy, I got a question for you. All right?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I took a look at that Python script, and there is something referenced as ARC 206.
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances it has more files than the ones that were taken from us?
Iceberg metaphor.
It's the archivist.
Yeah.
Everything, Ryan. Everything. Yes.
What are the chances that there's a crack tool on this? What are the chances we're able to crack into that device? Or into that server?
I have to play with it to see. You know
Okay.
a version?
I am a virgin. Well, kind of. I
I
can't.
didn't say,
No,
are
you're
you
not.
a virgin? I said,
Well, I mean,
what
that's a lie.
I can't white
virgin,
pee,
Ryan?
but kind of, but it's a. Why are you asking me about my virginity?
We need HR.
Who is asking about virginity? Am
Didn't
I
you
a
say?
virgin? Yes.
Wait, what did you say then? What was the question? I thought
I'm
you said, "Are
confused.
you a virgin?"
Are you inconceivable or not?
Maybe.
He is inconceivable. Okay, look. What version?
What virgin? Oh,
VRSION.
I mean, you got the tablet, Jimmy. Hand it over real quick. Jesus Christ. Fucking nerd. You know? You could have just looked at the damn screen yourself.
I don't introduce myself as Nerd, Jimmy. I don't want to be called Nerd. Director Brian Knight,
Paladin.
Chief Justice.
I didn't call you a nerd.
He's the one that I'm using it as an example.
Okay.
My title was not Nerd.
What is your title? Because I have
do
it
you
as
have
a
a
mega
title?
Jimmy.
Okay. But
That's your name, Jimmy.
He said Nerd.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
So-
You shouldn't be insulting people, Brian.
Well, you know,
We've been over this before.
I'm very upset.
Okay, well, you shouldn't take it
Been
out
a
on
very
others.
upset day.
You should not be taking it out on others. It's not appropriate. You got to temper yourself.
I have crossed that line. This is what everyone does.
Can I suggest something, Director?
No.
Oh,
Please?
recracking? Oh, I'm ready. I'm good.
Director? Touch grass.
Hey, Jimmy. Let's not do that.
Oh, that wasn't a good one? I'm sorry.
No, that doesn't even hurt. Okay, it is version 4.0.7.
I need to see. Tablet back, please. 1 second. Wait. Ryan?
I'm listening.
Tablet, please.
This guy's selling 10,000 mats.
There we go.
Oh, but there's no materials left in the city. People.
But do you want to make 6 or do you want to make 1? What if you fuck the first one up?
I need to make 1 that works. I'm gonna have to make 10 that fails to make 1. Maybe.
Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, I had the construction guy earlier go bill Governor Coyle, all right, earlier, okay? Because we ain't got money like that. This is the damn state. I said, here's his receipt. He had to go send that. You know how bad this bill's gonna look?
So you're telling me there is no budget for a bigger bed or better ramen or sprung?
No.
What am I working for?
We got those 10K materials. Each is a lot. That's a lot.
How much is it per material?
I don't fucking know. It's like it can. I have no idea. I know it's at least 10, maybe.
If it's so bad that people are stealing cars that normally wouldn't, it's got to be astronomical, probably.
Times what is it? With 6 types?
I'm gonna call him. Hi, this is Skylar. How are you?
I'm listening.
407 is their operating system version, Director.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I need to engineer. That is going to be obsolete. You get it?
You
That is
believe
what
that
I
they're
need to
going to
put
up their
together.
version given the fact that we have this now?
Oh, like new firmware.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Look. Okay. Have you tried getting into this? Have you tried the cracking thingy, whatever?
Yeah. That's how we found this. In
Okay, let me put this in
Mm-hmm.
plain terms for you, all right?
Yeah.
The crack, what they gave you, that's just the wand, Director. You still need the mana and to learn the spells to make it work, okay? You're still level 1 magic missile over here. You ain't casting fireball, bitch.
But I got mana potions and I know how to use them.
Yet you don't have the mana yet to even learn fireball, okay? Let alone meteor. Let
Oh,
alone
and you're gonna fucking
actually
teach
have
us.
a firestorm.
It's like 160K. I'll just pay for it out of my own pocket.
For 10K each?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's not that bad.
60K for 10K. It's 6 if we buy them in bulk.
Oh,
and someone's...
okay. No. We can afford that.
Yeah.
Thank you. But Jimmy, you didn't answer my question.
What's the question?
The when we got onto, so we used their tools to get onto sasm.work. On there was their payload. on their payload was a remote server.
Mm-hmm.
That remote server is arc206.node.
Mm-hmm.
If we get on that server, do you believe that there's going to be other files? Like, how reasonable is it for them to use the same server for multiple, like, uploads?
Not reasonable whatsoever. They spread this. They spread it pretty wide.
Okay. Do you think those arcs are interconnected?
Their nodes are always connected, Brian.
Oh.
Okay, Luca, I'm sending you down as quartermaster for this thing. Get a hold of Billy Walker. He has 10,000
Hey,
of
Remy.
those materials at the.
Hey, no,
There's
I'm informing you because I don't know what to do. I
No
was
worries.
chatting with Blunt about
Bye-bye.
things he didn't
10K
remember.
of
He's saying
how-
that
of
really
each
poorly
material?
grabbed a boat
Of
and
blue
just
bins, which
pretty
you
much
can-
just
which
left
they're
straight
okay.
out in the ocean.
So-
Don't know
And
where
what's
the
the
class was, but
final
he's,
price of
he's
it?
gone.
60K.
He's left me his car and he's gone.
Brian, are
Who
you able to
is?
get that to me at some point? Just when he's
Blunt.
off the phone. Just
I will put it. We have a high expenditure list. I'll let Dawn know.
I genuinely don't know what to do. I tried to get him to stay, but he really didn't take it well, and he's just left.
Wait, what happened to Blunt?
You're fine. If you need to go to the corner and do it.
We were talking about things he didn't remember, and he just really didn't take some of it well, and he's hopped on a boat and just left.
Wait,
And
is
he
it
said
from
he told me he
the...
didn't know how long he would be,
Yeah.
like how long till he would be back at all. I tried to get anything out of him, and he just hopped on a boat and left.
My reports ever work.
Okay. Are you talking, is this from the previous injury?
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Listen, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Like, what is it in particular, the tablet that you're trying to get together?
Yeah, I just don't know what to do, and I was like, you're probably the easiest to inform, and yeah.
He called me earlier, an hour ago, but I had to miss the call because of the other shit. Fuck! I'm going to join him.
Where the hell are you from?
Oh, no.
Indiana.
Yeah.
What? That's not where I thought you were going to say you're from.
I'm not. I'm trying to calm things down with humor, but...
I know, I'm just...
Was Red Sweatpants
I didn't expect it to happen. We were up talking about, like, things that have been going on in general and cases, and
How am I supposed
we
to know
then
these
started
things?
speaking about that sort of stuff, and he said, I need to go out to the water, pulled out a long fin, and just full send it as far out as he could.
Okay.
He's chilling,
And then his
you know?
boat dropped.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Everything's going to be fine.
Forget those days. Thank you.
You're going to be fine.
Jimmy, I have a
I will try to get in contact with him.
Thank you.
All right. You take care. Bye.
Bye.
I do. I remember my ex and I were buying a house and both
Shit.
abandoned me in the woods.
God damn it.
Yeah,
the
well,
one call I
I'll
missed.
send it to-
The
I'll send it to
one
you
call I missed.
It's my fault. I'm never dating anyone anymore. No, I can text it to you. 30K per. All right, here's the first one, and I'll send you the second one. You're welcome. Okay, there you go. Okay. Do you know? You said you go after the archivist, right? Are they still utilizing the archives at IU?
No.
No.
They're global. That's where we started. That's where they started.
Okay. So do you think it would be worthwhile even going down there? You think they have
No,
anything?
you'd be wasting your time.
Well, I'm glad we didn't leave then.
Wait, hold on. A global footprint organization. Global, right? Global. Hundreds of these. I'm biting my tongue. I'm not calling them bad names. I'm going to be nice.
No, pop off, King. There's only
You
5.
can call them bad names.
Nope, I am not calling them bad names. I will be kind. No words.
It did sound depressed earlier, and you ignored his fault. Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm. There's hundreds of them now. Okay?
Knight's going to lose it, and I'm
Indiana?
excited.
That's gone. Goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. They might have one there. Sure, cool, great. Every city gets one. Woo!
Art therapy rescheduled.
Guess we can cancel Operation Hornet's Nest then.
Are you
Okay.
We are coordinated for a Black Ops mission into Indiana, so.
Okay.
Yeah. My thought was there would be some sort of information concerning the people involved with it, so.
Paper bag, oxygen.
You okay, Ryan?
It's not helping. Oh my god, oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blunt is on the phone. No! Yo, what if he finally snapped? Oh, oh my god. What happened? You're supposed to be the calm one. Night.
Hey, I got him. I'm on the way.
Okay, come to observatory. Let's come to observatory.
I better have my money.
Sparks is there. Sparks is there. I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. He just twatted. He said sometimes things just need to burn, and I think he's talking about let all of law enforcement implode.
I'm pretty certain based on what our chat was. I went out to where the split blast was. No sign of him, no sign of the boat, so I have no fucking clue where he's gone.
Okay, look, I'm gonna get you up to speed. I was crashing out earlier because all the while I'm handling all kinds of other shit around the city. For some reason, people joinked the fucking archivist case, decided to ignore the other
I got told
investigator.
about that. I know you crash out on that. I got told about that. This is fucking shit. Why won't people use a fucking brain cell and work together?
I don't know, but they convinced themselves that they were just going to be told no and fucked off because they don't understand the difference between not having access to sensitive information with sensitive names in it, right? And I don't know, involving yourself until it gets fucking interesting so that, I don't know, the people that are doing all the work, I don't know, get to sit in the forefront, not just chase the fucking pogs and then fuck off when when the shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? And so anyways, I had a fucking 2-hour-long conversation with someone who I thought had some intelligence, but holy fuck. I had to speak to the chief of police as to, I don't know. It turned into a whole fucking thing. Nothing was fucking resolved. And after losing it all, after fucking losing it all, I was decompressing with blunt, and I told him, you know what, maybe we just let it all burn down. And I think I must have let him spiral, and now he's also thinking, you know what, fuck it, let's just let everything burn.
Yeah, probably that, and along with the fact was we were up talking and we were talking about things, and he also kind of just remembered what happened between him and Rooker and Luca as well. So he's extra crashing out.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm crashing out now too. I'm crashing out too.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Hey! An ironically high chance of Cap being around tonight. Hey! Who's inside? Hey, open up!
Can I help you?
Where the fuck are you?
Look to your left, top left. To the intercom. How can I help you?
Taking applications?
Mr. Brian Knight.
I need to talk to your boss. I need to understand. I need to understand why you do what you do.
I'll tell you this, there, Brian, this city is rotten. Need a change. Rotten to the fucking core there, Mr. Marshall.
Starting to realize that.
You want a meeting? I can make that happen.
Yeah. Face to face.
If I'll not be in contact. By the way, But no, he might return soon. His fuse is running out. I'll see you soon then, Director.
See you soon. Oh my God. Yo, that was a sick moment. I want to see how long it takes someone to notice. Brian had a stroke and now he's wheelchair bound.
He's down. Director? Can you get a 52 request, please?
Yep.
Director? Yay, firm. I don't see a Bravo or an Alpha at all for any reason. Remy... Sure.
We do not have EMS on duty.
Okay. Are you able to...
I mean, if you want me to chill here, I can, but
No,
like I said, my blood sugar is like extremely low.
You're fine. Take the cart.
I can't drive.
What do you mean you can't drive? Okay, then get in the
I'm
fucking
gonna
trunk.
pass out. I don't.
Okay,
My
then get in
blood
the
sugar,
fucking
man.
trunk, Rooker. Can you see if there's any evidence in the area, just in case?